willing to adjust. Hello. Hey, Death. Yeah, I mean, the first one is Spirit Vendor, the AFK one. Say this is, F tier, D tier.
I would vote F.
Easy F.
Easy F.
I mean, I think we should take into account like
yes,
heroes
100%, 100%. You should definitely.
Yeah, for sure. I could absolutely see someone arguing D.
I can't.
I can't.
But it won't be me.
Excellent.
Like, this has no redeemable factors, right? You don't charge up the buddy meter turn 1 or turn 2 basically at all.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think this is pretty F-centric for sure. Seems bad. Can't see the card. I mean, I've upped the resolution. That's the one thing with Tier Maker, maybe with so many cards,
a lot of options, right?
It's tiny, so it's hard to
get that meme like enhance.
Unless like on the side I have like I put a picture of the buddy we're talking about, which I could technically.
Honestly,
do.
I think you're fine now. Let's see. I'm watching it on full screen now, and I can read the cards fine. Like maybe for mobile, it's a bit annoying. But...
I could do that. Honestly, I could have it wouldn't take that much effort. Like I'll just use a different thing and then.
It's your call.
Everything's my call. That's the pain of. I'll see. We'll get there. But next one we have Street Magician. Put this random secret into the battlefield. Not
That's a quick F for me too, honestly.
I did my tier list. I wonder where I put it. I think I put it in on C. Where I put it in average. I don't think it's horrible. Right? You're like you can
pretty bad, but it's fun. I wanna play it, but I think it's bad.
If it can give me ice block, it's a B. If it can't give me ice block, it's an F.
One ice block, one extra ice block per game.
It can give you ice block?
Yes,
what?
Only once.
That's still stupid. What?
No, but can this give you ice block instead of the hero power ice block or on top of the hero power ice block?
Top of the hero power ice block.
That's
only one
broken.
total.
That's still broken. Okay.
Yeah, we have confirmation that it's 2 ice blocks then or not.
Yep, B. Easy B.
Then double the ice block is insane.
Yeah, ice block.
Did they say?
I'm gonna put
Did they confirm that?
I don't know.
If that's
like,
true,
I'd like to see a source.
I would go A. If that's really strong, double ice block a game.
I would assume it's really, really against the spirit of what they did, making it 1 ice block per game. So I don't think that this one should be able to do it.
But you would have to take into account you wouldn't be able to get that ice block until your first one is popped. So you probably have to like hold on to this in your hand for a long time and then maybe get the ice block off the golden version later on after you've got your ice block popped.
I mean, by the time your ice block's popped, you have a golden version of this, right? So you're getting 2 secrets per turn. It's very easy to make it there. You could also just not pick ice block until you get the ice block from here and then try to get it from your hero power afterwards.
Do we have any reason to believe that it's possible to get 2 ice blocks total per game? Because I think I've read like an official tweet or something that it's not possible.
I don't believe it. To be fair, I don't believe it.
Testing, Dom went into somebody's channel and he said that you will get an extra ice block.
Oh, for real?
In
Okay.
the showcase.
And do you know who he told that to?
I don't remember. Maybe it was Victor or JJ or Zorgo, one of them.
I'm referring to that most likely when I'm saying that what I heard was that it's not possible. So maybe the wording was kind of iffy.
Huh.
I don't know.
I feel like we don't waste.
That it was possible.
I feel like we don't waste too much time on this one.
The other heroes are gonna be
you can't.
with their bodies that maybe 2 ice block are. I don't know.
I don't know what's wrong with your mic, Soren, but you're like on and then like it's quiet and then it's loud and then it's quiet and it's kind of
really?
weird.
Yeah,
it's just a bit weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a Discord thing.
Well, pending.
Wait.
I'd like to assume you can't get double ice block, and I think it's fine to assume you don't. Right? Like I feel like that's okay.
Yeah, that's a fine assumption.
Yeah, and if you can't, I don't like it that much. I mean,
then it's an F tier.
I wouldn't put it F tier, but
I
like
mean,
you think it should be buffed?
Yeah, I would rather have a useful minion on my board than an extra random secret that can't be ice blocked.
I agree.
So then I'm never playing it, right? It's +1 gold.
You guys are, yeah.
I mean, you could say, well, no.
Everything's gonna be F. I can already hear it.
No, but I'm thinking you could say Akazamzrak is fine already. He doesn't really need like much of a good buddy, so then you just put it in D because it shouldn't be buffed.
That's fine. Yeah, that you should definitely include the hero. You should definitely include the hero. So.
Yeah. Okay. Then D is fine.
I'd be D or F and leaning D right now.
All right.
So what's the tier for this one? C, D.
C is average. D is really weak. F should be buff or adjusted.
Okay, so it's D, right?
Yeah, D is fine.
Let's move on.
All right, we've got Alikir's buddy, Spirit of Air, the selfless, basically. I think this is, for me, it's C. Like it's not horrible.
Oh, by the way, we don't see the left side of your capturing.
I know, because it's too. I made it big because they wanted to read it. Maybe that's unnecessary. I don't know. I need to figure it out what I'm doing.
If you zoom out a bit, can we see the left side, like the S tier, A tier, like the letters? Is it?
Yeah, and I can adjust anyways. Am I doing this on the fly? Should have had this done
already. Okay, yeah. Getting better. That's the stuff.
That's the stuff.
Am I muted?
No, you're not muted.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I'm not? Oh, okay.
Demi!
Hey, guys.
Good to have you.
Maybe you were muted. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, we've got Alec here. I mean, what's your thoughts on it?
I'm not impressed at all. Like, I think he's perfectly like playable, but playable is not good enough in my mind.
I think it's slightly worse than Selfless.
I think it's better than Selfless. Why would it be
like
worse?
it could grief us.
Taunt is terrible. Taunt is very bad.
Why?
Because you cannot play combo.
Like the whole point of taunt is that you can make it so that your opponent attacks into what you want them to attack into, and this gives taunt to a random thing.
Yeah.
With Divine Shield though, right? So they do get an extra bonus.
Yeah, on top of the selfless thing.
Immediately. Taunts mid-combat are pretty good. Because your opponent can't really choose what goes into the taunt. You choose. Kinda.
Yeah, but you don't choose
like, it's not like
what
he's
gets
gonna have
taunt.
to go into your Divine Shield. He's gonna have like a big stat minion that goes into your shield. Because it's in the middle of the fight. Like, people don't put bumpers in the middle of their boards. I think it's good. Like, I think it's better than Selfless. It's also a tribe, so you can buff it, and it's big.
It is a tribe.
That is a good buff for it.
I mean, I think it will be played a lot. I mean, it will be annoying. It won't be fun, but it will be like it's perfect. It's perfectly themed with Alakir. Like, it's not fun. You hate to play it, but it's gonna bring some MMR in.
I think it could struggle.
That you can buy every Mako, and you will always have something to do with it. And Mako is insane on Alakir.
I mean, I like this guy. The thing is, like, you don't have to play it all game, right? Like, you don't have to look at a buddy and be like, oh, can this make it to my end game comp? I feel like
exactly.
if you're Alakir and you're being handed, hey, here's a thing that you can smogger and put in position 1, and it's not going to be horrible, it's like, okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, all the elementals buddy are going to be insane for that reason. Like, a free smogger target is, like, so valuable.
then if
So,
you triple into like a better Wincon, you can just ditch this. Like if you
Yeah,
triple into
so-
Goldrin or Buster. The only downside is that it's a 3F3, so it's gonna be hard to triple itself. It's gonna be on turn 11. It's pretty slow. Maybe you will triple it sometimes.
How would you guys rate it?
I think it's
C.
average.
my instinct was a B.
I think
Yeah.
it's like C or D, so C is fine.
I would go C.
Yeah, I think
Hmm.
it's perfectly average.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
it'll be interesting to see then. Like, I don't mind starting at a C, but there might be a whole lot of things in C that I'm not going to be okay with next to this thing then. So
Yeah.
so we might have to end up moving it to B, but I'm okay putting it in C for now.
Yeah, we will see.
I agree with Shady.
All right. Next
There's
we've
a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Next we've got the Alex Straz's buddy, Alex Straz. Battleground and a random.
Oh, this is gonna be
dragon of the
fun.
Tavern tier.
I mean,
Yeah, this
talking
one's
about it
cool,
is going to
I
be
like
fun.
it.
I mean,
I'm not a fan of this one.
Yeah, it's B at best.
Yeah.
the Tavern 5 nerf like hits Alex
Yeah,
Strazza
that's
so
my
hard.
issue with this one.
It's a
Like,
gut
both-
punch.
Both the Tavern 5 nerf and the fact that you have to like play extra stuff on the board to get the buddy thing going, right?
Yeah.
I like if you
'Cause you
play
can't-
Discord and you get like a couple of tokens, you can still just go to 5 immediately, right?
Yeah, but then you
Mm.
won't get this
Yeah,
until like 2 turns
you get
after
it
you
one
level to
turn
5.
later. You get it the turn after you level to 5, pretty much.
Assuming it's like on normal time, but I think if you're playing
One
G
turn later
curve,
should be one turn after you
Also no
level to
armor,
5.
guys.
Yeah, there's no armor. That's
Yeah.
another thing.
Oh yeah, there is no armor.
I think you
Yeah.
just
But
die.
are we rating the buddies or the buddies plus the hero?
Buddies plus the
the
heroes
buddies
for sure.
like rating the buddies as they come with the hero. So if the hero is
Exactly.
useless, then the buddy is gonna be rated lower because you're not gonna be able to get much use out of the buddy on a terrible hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
so
the real
I think
question
Alex Strazza is gonna
Alex
perform
good or not?
worse. Like right now,
yeah,
Alex Strazza is
that's
not
how I
bad at all.
feel. That's how I feel
Yeah.
too. It's gonna be a worse because of the buddy system for Alex Strazza. So.
Yeah. Costing 2 more to level to 5, losing armor, and the way the body bar works, I think they all just more than make up for the reversed nerf for the Alex. So I would call this at best a D tier card.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you're just going for results. I mean, I already don't play Alex. right,
Alex is
but,
okay right now, Shady.
He's
Yeah.
playable.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure, playable. But without armor, I mean, you guys just talked about it, so
Without
my instinct
armor.
is
Yeah,
F.
without
but, yeah.
armor is
It's,
not a thing.
you think it should be buffed? I don't know if I mean.
Well, would you want to play out? Well, that depends.
I haven't.
Right? Like,
we haven't played Alex yet, so I'm
yeah,
not sure.
and it's like you say.
This one's not
it should
obvious.
be-
This one's not obvious.
Okay, I mean, you can do D if you say I don't want this to be buffed because it might be okay after armor, but that's like a pretty big caveat, right? So I think this is gonna be a good tier list for people so they know, okay, what should I play on release or not?
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I feel like they should be really afraid of playing Alex.
But you're biased. You already
But
don't
I,
like
don't,
Alex.
I don't think I don't think that caveat is unreasonable because we know it's gonna get armor, right?
Yeah,
like
but
pretty much for a fact, we know that Alex is gonna get armor back.
I would still focus more on the fact that in its current form, it would be like an F tier effect more than the potential or like the certainty of it not being at some point in the future.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
This should be like a day one tier list because so many people have been asking, at least in my chat, like, what should I do on day one? How is this gonna work?
I'm
Even
okay.
then, I'm not
That's kinda my
necessarily
idea with
hating
this, yeah.
this for the sake of just playing like
Tempo.
a non-power leveling
Yeah,
curve and just
yeah.
playing it on tier 4.
Yeah, you could play Tempo Alex and then like eventually
Yeah.
get a 5. It's not horrible.
Like instead of leveling
true.
to 5, you're on tier 4 an entire turn later, but you get the buddy on turn 6, and then you just jam it down. Get a 4-drop dragon.
Yeah, that might work.
That's very true. I like that.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
the thing is that the other people are gonna do insane stuff
Well-
while you do that.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't
It
think
needs to
it's
come with a manual, right? Like
Yeah.
use this thing for a promo Drake. Right?
Yeah.
That's the manual.
But I still think I think that's still above F, like at least D, maybe, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I'm
it's
fine
D.
with that. Sure.
Alright.
Actually,
D.
I wrote an entire manual the other day, like 2 days ago, and that's exactly what I wrote for the Extrasa. Like, use the first body for a 4-drop, and then figure out what to do with the rest. But it's like, yeah.
Alright, next
It
one we
makes a
have
lot of sense.
Arana. Arana's buddy. After you play a minion, you have you just get an elemental wraith, basically. Same stats and everything. I don't like it, personally, but
No elemental tag.
yeah, no elemental tag, yeah.
I think that's a buff. Because you don't want your party to buff your Wraith most of the times. But
I mean,
either
are
way,
you
like, this
intending on
is a big
actually playing Party
Arana's
Rock?
problem. What?
Are you intending on actually playing Party Rock? Because right now, if I pick Arana, I'm not going to play Party Rock.
What do you do at Arana right now?
Yeah,
3-on-3
like,
gem
same
splitter
as
stuff. You can very consistently get gem splitters and shields on Arana right now. But only because she has so much armor.
I've not done that before. Then again, I don't play Arana, so.
It makes a lot of sense, though.
But yeah, this doesn't really benefit from that, so
Yeah.
I don't
We're
know.
doing Weaver Sora though. This can also work. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing though.
Sora is so slow nowadays.
Yeah, once again, I don't know how to rate this one. It doesn't strike me as anything.
It
particularly
feels
good.
like an F. Like this
How
doesn't
is
help
this
Arana
how is this an
enough.
F?
It's not an
I don't know.
F, I feel.
This
It's
is
a
not an
B,
F.
Come on. It's not
This
an
is
F.
like
I
a
feel like
B.
this needs. I feel like this needs to do something differently or do it better if it wants to make up
You
for
just-
the fact that
okay.
Arana is garbage.
You're playing Arana with 0. So just to put it in context, we're making a tier list for day 1. People look at this. Should I play this hero or not?
Yeah.
Right. So you
That's shady,
need,
please.
yeah.
I will
No,
play
no,
this
I'm-
hero. I will play this hero, and
Yeah,
I won't
but-
pick it because Kat told me to. I will pick it because I
this is
think
why
it's
I asked
decent.
Shady to be in here because you just like
Maybe
no.
I'm used to Arana.
Yeah,
having
just, like,
armor, and
make-
so that's
make
why
it
I feel like it's
easier.
good, but I don't know. I feel like
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
like
actually fine.
you would have to pick Arana without armor over something that's basically over D tier. So this is where I said we're gonna have some words. If this thing is even close to Spirit of Air, we're gonna have some words because that's not right.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, 100%.
Like that's Alakir, right? So I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up in B, but whatever, you know.
All right. Well,
Yeah, this thing is
that
so
sold
gimmicky.
me.
Like, whatever, like, D.
Yeah,
It's not F. I don't think. I think it's like D is fine, but it's not F. Like
all right.
like compared to Snack, like Snack Vendor is so bad.
All right.
We can make a snack vendor tier because we're gonna need that. Anyway.
Okay.
It's like we shouldn't use them as a
If
reference.
everything in F needs to be as bad as Snack Vendor.
Yeah, but I think there's like a significant
There
jump
are a
between
few,
something
there
that
are a
gives you
few.
money and something that gives you like a couple of irrelevant stat buffs. Because like money good.
I'm okay with D. Next one we
So am I.
have Barrow's Apprentice. I like this one. Finally, a good card.
Yeah, stonks all the way to the top.
I mean, there is actually no discussion. Like, this one is, like, so easy.
Yeah, you get
There we
like you
go.
double your hero power. Like
OP.
yeah, 1 mana gain 6 gold. Like what is this? I don't understand. Why is this here
Actually-
and then like snack vendors on the like
I
I don't
know.
understand. Like it doesn't make sense to me. All right, we've
This
got
is
mean,
the
there-
one that I hate the most. It's the one that I really dislike the design. It's gonna make you salty if you play against it, and they high roll, and it's gonna make you salty if you play it and you lose the bet.
yeah.
So bad.
Yeah, bad design.
We've got little KT, Mr. Bigglesworth. I like this one as well.
This is good.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one
Who
is
dat?
B, I think.
This feels like an A.
Yeah, this
People
feels.
are gonna die fast.
Well, are we like
This
are we
feels A
judging the
for me.
buddy on its own, or are we judging the buddy with the hero? Because I think if we're judging
Not
the buddy
on its own,
it's
not on its
definitely
own.
A.
With
Okay,
the
then
hero
Buddy
power.
with the hero.
With the hero power, yeah.
I still
Then
think
again-
it's A, including the hero.
Yeah.
Maybe actually, yeah, because
Wait.
like this is the kind of meta that Cat is good in, right? This
Yeah,
is, like,
exactly.
yeah,
It
it's
kills
very
you.
toxic
No
meta.
armor.
People will die with good cards.
But we're never taking Cat over Alakir, right?
I would probably.
I
Nah,
think I might.
You
yeah.
guys are crazy.
You get a
man.
2-star buddy that gives you money. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I would
exactly.
I would take that.
It's a
Yeah.
2-star buddy with econ. Like
I mean, I
That's
I
gonna be
do
good.
get that, but if it's gonna be a fast meta, isn't this tempo hero power of Alakir just also gonna be really good? Just helping you destroy people.
Depends
Not-
on what you can use it on.
Not good
Then,
enough.
and then it can just feed the cat. Yay.
I mean, the Alakirs is also 3-star, right? You get it a turn later.
That is true. That is true.
And like
And
3 on
also,
3
the
is likely
Alakir
going to
ones,
be a
it's
lot
really
worse, right?
tribal dependent. Like,
Yeah,
to pick
the-
Alakir, you need to have Beast, you need to have Max, like you need to have a lot of stuff going.
But that's okay.
Dragons
No,
will
no.
work.
You like you can just play Alakir with elementals and make a wildfire super consistently. You can just have beasts. You can just have Quillbores and then any transfer target. Like there's a lot of like he's not super tribe dependent.
I feel
Yeah,
like
but,
Dragons and
the
Quillbores is enough
body
for him to
itself
be like a
doesn't really
pretty good
synergize
hero.
very well
I
with
agree,
some
Shady. This
people.
Alakir is gonna move up like by the end of this discussion.
All right,
Yeah.
that's fine.
You know, I'm gonna move it up
I don't
already.
think
I'm gonna drop my
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
drop my
think
bone.
Alakir B tier.
Just because it's a 6-4 that does something decent tempo,
Yeah.
it's like fine.
But
Above average.
you like
Just count it
A
up.
for cat? Everyone likes this.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
have
could
to
see
see
BB
it,
as well, but
I'll
A is fun.
follow for now.
Yeah, it's a bold prediction, but it could be correct.
I like it. Let's be bold. Got Blackthorn
Yep.
here. After you gain a blood gem, gain an extra one.
I like this a lot.
Yeah, I like this one as well.
Yeah.
I think
This is pretty insane.
Yeah,
Probably A.
you open up Agam, you open up like.
Really?
I think
because you're
I
on
think
hero
it comes
power
in too
too.
late.
I'd put it on B.
I think it comes in too late.
Does it?
Don't you get it when you level to 4?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Mm,
So you're
So-
gonna get like 1 hero power use out of it, right? Because leveling to 5 is really expensive.
Don't you think this guy's gonna stick around? I think this guy's gonna be in your final.
Yeah,
round.
it's a Quillbore.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
got
it-
a tag.
It can't. Well, it's got like the most useless tag in the game. But
What you're
No,
playing
no,
Quillbore?
no,
What? It's
no,
not, it's
no,
fine.
no.
if what is a Quillbore tag good for?
Banner. It makes your banner bore and duo earlier more reliable. But I agree. Like I'm not really
Like the
defending
only
it
thing
for
that it's
endgame
good
comp.
for is if you have duo and Charlga, because if you have other Quillbores, your banner board is not going to go to this. If you have
No,
gems and
no,
you have
no,
any
that's-
other Quillbore, it's not going to go to
Yeah,
this.
yeah, but that's not fair because one of Bannerbore's weaknesses is that you don't have a Quillbore at the start, you know. So like it just helps you. It helps you buy the Bannerbore, and then it has some gems, and then you can transfer off later or whatever. And it also like when it says after you gain a blood gem, it doesn't affect the Bannerbore, right? Or it's just blood gems.
No,
that
it
has?
doesn't.
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
That would be busted, huh? If Charga like
yeah, that would be stupid.
if Charga just doubled if you had one, like damn, okay.
I just want to make sure. Yeah, the way you look at this guy, in my opinion, is that like the text is like you get a bonker, it's like twice as efficient. You get a gem splitter, it's just golden straight away. So like those are some appealing effects.
They're appealing,
also
but they're
fancy.
not A tier appealing.
Yeah, I would say it's like Alakir, because you still need to find the Shaker, you still need to find the Duos, the
Yeah.
Agam. You
That's
need to
fair.
find those.
Oh, I was leaning B on this one.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
leaning
B is
B.
fine.
Okay.
Maybe not A.
I'm gonna say B.
Like in terms
Perfect.
of how much it improves the hero, like if that was the tier list, I would definitely put this A.
Yeah,
but-
that's why I just want to make it very clear that like this is basically a hero tier list.
Yeah,
Rather
it's
than
yeah,
be
it's
like,
basically
Yeah,
a
yeah.
hero
do I
tier.
like
And that's
feel
this
like
perfectly
shit?
fine.
Do we want a hero tier list? Would that be better? Because I do know of one.
This was the only tier list I found with all 75 heroes.
Oh,
Right.
It's also more
Ben
interesting
made
to
one
look
and I
at the
found it.
bodies.
Well, it wasn't there when I searched Hearthstone, you know. So what are you gonna do?
Okay, I mean,
But I mean, maybe. I mean, we could definitely swap it.
I think it's nice to have
This is
the
fine.
buddies, because if people see the buddies, they can like actually like probably recognize what hero it belongs to. But if they see a hero, they might not know what buddy they have because the buddies are new.
that's fair.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we've got Brand.
Ass.
Yep.
Like we have to
Ass.
talk.
Pause champ. All right. Okay. So there was someone played Buddy in the Buddy Bash, and
Yeah,
you said it wasn't as great. Was it you?
we played
Okay.
Bran, and we had to sell our egg before we could even golden it because it was just kind of dead weight and high pressure lobby. Now obviously that's the streamer lobby, so everyone's pretty good, and maybe we didn't really know what we were doing, but it didn't feel as good. Like if it really felt like we couldn't milk it as much as we'd want to.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's still
In my mind, I
And-
never
Bran is
expected
and
to
03.
triple it.
itself.
Yeah, I think
the
it's
way how
good.
I play
It's
Bran
definitely
this
good.
meta is I get my Bran and then I just AFK to tier 5 and get my 6 drops. And this is gonna just improve your board while you're AFK going for 6 drops. Tier 5 got nerfed, but Bran is still insane by default.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
overall happy for ADAS. Just like playing it lowered my enthusiasm a little bit for it.
I'm expecting 3 gold and potentially some extra synergy, and then I sell the egg, and then I get 2 more gold whenever the second thing procs. And I like 2 extra gold for the second proc.
And if you are weak, this grief the milkers. The E-Keems, the stuff are not gonna die.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh, that's
toxic.
actually true. And also just having a taunt guaranteed, so that if you are tripling into 4 and you get an avenge, you have some protection.
Protection. Yeah.
All right, so
I'm
we're
gonna,
going with
I'm
us
gonna
for
play
now.
it safe and say A tier for me.
it's
Yeah.
between A or S. Like the Shady's experience makes me A, but without Shady's thoughts, I would put it on S. That's how I look at it.
Agreed.
Yeah, and I think that is like potentially streamer lobby skewed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
true.
could just be that we were just getting destroyed, like people high rolling. So it's a 1-game sample size.
All right, fair enough. I'm okay with S. Spirit Raptor, the Brucon, or what's it called? I think it's
Brucon.
Yeah, Brucon.
Yeah, Brucan.
I don't know. I have a theory about Brucan, but I don't know if you're gonna agree with me. I think George is so easy to play and so busted that will be meta defining. And if George is like meta, Brucan is gonna be in a lot of lobbies. But I don't know.
That seems like a very strange theory.
Yeah, like you can't pick a hero based on the fact that it counters another hero if you don't know that hero's in the
Like,
game.
even if
I
George
mean,
is
you
the
don't
best hero in the
you don't
game,
just counter George. You counter every single shield. So if mechs are in, you can pick Brucan and you can expect to do really well because like you make other people miserable and like
Yeah,
This-
it's like
I mean,
it's like
no,
Prester.
This is
just
like
have
even,
to
if,
a-
press
even if
it.
they don't have shields, how are you gonna actually get to a good board state as Brucon?
Brucon's
mean-
early game is actually quite good, to be
Yeah.
fair.
yeah,
Yeah, so
you have
Yeah,
three
but it doesn't have a
0 gold
combo.
hero power.
yeah, and it is a tier 2, so you're gonna get the triple pretty early. So you will be getting at least like one direction. So it's not horrible. Definitely above average.
Yeah, but like, what's even the buddy doing? It's kind of like a ghoul.
Okay,
And,
so
like-
it can double attack and it can add health. It can be an avenge procer because one of its abilities gives all your minions death rattle. So you can
But the
you-
Avenge one is good.
Yeah, so you can build an avenge composition with this buddy, and then just milk for a while, and then you get your golden buddy, and then you can decide whether you want to keep it or sell it from that point. I think there's definitely some use to it, so it's not a like
And-
strictly bad.
If you're in the lobby, no one can go copium shields.
Yeah, yeah, you can't.
It's huge.
I mean, everyone will still go shields.
And if
And-
they face you, they die.
Yeah, that's the benefit.
No, they take one loss and then they move on with their life.
One loss is death
Okay,
sometimes.
if
I
that's
mean,
how shields work for you, then fine. But
If there
usually
are
you
dragons
end
in
up
the
playing that
lobby-
because you're low HP. I mean,
If there are dragons in the lobby and there's the Asera in my lobby, I will still taunt my deflectives. Like, in general. So I don't care if there's a random Brucon in my lobby. I'll still go shields if I'm offered shields.
I don't.
yeah,
think
yeah,
it's so
of
much
course, that's
the-
correct. That's correct. Of course, I'm not saying you're not going like you're avoiding shields if Brucan is the lobby, but if you end up playing shields and you end up like Brucan will win versus the shield players, like on average.
Will it though? Because in the showcase, I saw Brucan do a lot of fancy stuff and still losing and dying
yeah,
every time.
that's what I saw too, right? Like the Brucon is like popping out doing random stuff, and then it's just like, okay, that was cool. All right, kill you, like, yeah. So that's
Basically,
the one.
how do you keep up well enough against people that aren't purely shields?
I mean, of course, like you need some help from the shops. Like it's not a hero that gives you direction, but it gives you a lot of like tech potential in many different ways.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad by any means. I'm just not like saying it's broken.
I mean, my first feeling was D, but after this talk, maybe it's a C.
I would call it average.
Yeah, I would put it C as well. Okay.
All right.
It's from leading.
Sweet. All right, next we've got Captain Fairmount. So, Carios, buddy. Carios.
F.
Or what?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Not even a discussion. I'm okay with that, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we got Snow
Alright.
Elemental for Shambhala. This one's pretty cool.
S.
S tier.
Yeah.
Insane.
Omu plus Shambhala. Sorry, Omu plus Isera. OP.
Okay.
10 times better than it's like 5 times better than Omu. You level
It's
for
Omu
free.
and Isera
To
together
the-
in the same hero. On
Like
a better
Shambhala
time.
is gonna have free tavern tier. It gets plus 50 gold. It's nuts.
It's so stupid.
Okay. I didn't think about it, but you guys seem really adamant on this being really good.
I mean, it's
so.
tier 2, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
tier
tier
2.
two.
It is tier 2. Yeah.
So
And it's elemental
just for
itself.
clarification, when they say refresh, that's your free roll of the turn, right? The one you get at the start.
Yep.
Or okay.
Yes.
then it's not-
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it
includes
changed how
that
that-
one, yeah.
It did change how it worked. If you freeze and there are no new natural minions in shop, it doesn't count as a refresh.
I thought
Or
that
is
was
that
only
only
for
for
your
Ysera?
Sarah.
There's no way that only counts for Ysera,
I think
right?
it's for
Yeah,
everyone.
That should be a universal change, I think.
I think too.
It should.
but-
It should,
I
yeah.
agree.
It should be a universal change, yeah. But it was put on.
Or rather, I would think it's weird if it wasn't a universal change and they introduced this.
That's true.
Maybe they really like Shambhala.
But it's still fine, right? Because like the way it works is it's gonna freeze the elemental you get, so you don't have to like freeze your whole board. And as long as you're getting at least one new minion, you'll get the extra
Yeah,
minion as well.
it still seems kind of oppressive.
Yeah.
It's still S.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can still poison if he doesn't high roll Amalgadons as well later on, so. But yeah, it's gonna be insane. S tier. You're gonna be in top 3 every game.
Well, it's not going to be in the game for a while. So
Yeah,
That's
good.
true.
That's good. That's good.
Speaking of S tier, we've got Cookies Buddy. I would say this one also follows the same trajectory here. Drop that an S.
Yep.
On with our lives, yeah. Alright. Speaking of non S tier, we've got the Cthulhu's.
Oh no.
Oh my
Good
god,
buddy,
this
yeah.
so like it gives me depression. I swear.
Okay, so if we made a snack vendor tier, this goes in that tier.
F,
Yeah.
we're,
I'll
we're-
pick
Yeah,
Karelo.
let's move on.
next we've got Mishmash. Yeah, Curator's Buddy.
That guy looks great.
Yeah, I like this guy. He looks
Yeah.
fun. I mean, having a Amalgadon for free with double Amalgadon always seems fun. I
And
like
so early.
Hey,
A.
Yeah. If like poisons aren't in, like this thing is gonna be so big. It's gonna be hard to deal with.
Is this actually better than Alakir and the gem guy?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think so.
yeah, I
just
think
because it's tier 2.
Yeah, the tier 2 thing is such a silly.
Oh yeah,
event.
this is tier 2, the others are tier 3.
Yeah,
Alright, makes
that's
sense.
true. Yeah. The
So
tiers
easy to
are so
triple it.
broken. Like the tier 2 is just like straight better than almost anything, just because you get it
It's
so
like
fast.
Hearthstone's so temp oriented, right?
Yeah,
It's such
yeah.
a huge advantage.
Yeah, you beat everyone who doesn't
Little
have a
reminder.
tier 2, buddy. I like the cat. No, the cat's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Next we've got Deathwing's buddy.
F.
F.
But
Is
is
it
Deathwing F?
F? Is it F?
I don't think
though?
Deathwing
like
is F.
yeah, is it F though? Like the buddy might not be great, but I don't
Do
think
you
Deathwing.
want to
Yeah,
keep
either
a
go for
Trimalus
it.
Fixate on your board?
No, but
It's
Deathwing is still
3F.
not F.
F-Wing is F.
Not for me at all. Like not even close.
No. Deathwing is very playable.
everyone plays Avenge. Like, Deathwing was good in Menagerie meta because you will punish the Menageries. But right now, everyone is a token player. What's the point of Deathwing?
That sounds like a big deal in theory. It never mattered for me when I was playing Deathwing.
Yeah.
It
just-
enabled me to go Avenge even more and then to do whatever I want to do later on. Like I can get Avenge, I can keep my shitty 1/1 demon longer, the acolytes, everything, and then that allows me to remain powerful long enough to go to like tier 6 and do whatever I want.
All right, but like in a context of bodies, you are without a body. This body doesn't really do much.
It buffs
It's-
your minions. Like you end up having 5 attack on everything.
Yeah. Does this
Yeah.
not do much, really? Like, I don't know, maybe my judgment is off here, but going from
Like-
+2 to +5 is
It's
that's
quite
a jump, right?
significant, yeah. And
Like every
Shade-
single one of the token spawns trades
like-
with something, right?
Every rat is a house.
But they can snipe this, right? It has to be
That
alive.
is true. That is true. That's the problem.
yeah, that would be like the
And it
biggest
takes a
weakness.
board space, and it
Yeah, exactly.
potentially removes.
If this thing was
tokens.
a battle cry, it'd be broken, right? Like for
Yeah.
sure. So, but I think even without the battle cry and you have to keep it, it's still playable. Like it's definitely not like you need to buff this thing. It's just like it's just uninspiring as a buddy, but it's not like in context of the hero, it's not a bad buddy.
It's
If we
such a
want to
boring
make this
design.
list
Yeah.
as like, what should you play? Nobody should play Deathwing.
I disagree.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not F, right?
yeah, I'm okay
Well,
with.
are you guys pushing F or not?
I'm
for that?
pushing
I'm
D.
fine if it goes into D as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
It's better than Bendor, so I guess it's a D.
Yeah, I'm between C and D, so like
I can do D
I mean,
easily.
D
Yeah.
is fine, yeah.
Yeah, D is fine.
All right, we've got Daryl's buddy.
Hmm?
E?
Asher the something, Harbor Dasher, Mr. Incredible.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
So can we expect him to grow by like +4/+4 each turn on average? Like
If you-
not every turn, but on average, +4/+4 per turn.
Whenever you're
Yeah, I
dancing,
think that's fair.
How much are you dancing after turn 6 and 7?
Till the end of the game.
Yeah.
It depends how you like.
No,
what's
like how much are you
your
like
play style.
actively dancing, right? Like actively buying minions so that you can sell them to dance on stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, like every
Usually-
other turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And I count like elementals and
Oh
token
yeah,
effects.
yeah. If those are in, then it gets even better. So. I don't think it's bad. You just have to play Daryl when like there isn't poison to just like easily counter this. But if you're playing in a non-poison lobby, this thing can easily be like 100, maybe like 60,
On
60,
what
100.
turn do you get this? Because it's a tier 3.
It's a tier
When do
3,
you
but
get
you're
it?
playing Daryl, right? You're not like if you're gonna use if you dance somewhat, you're gonna have tempo and you're gonna win your fight, so you're gonna get it kind of pretty.
Yeah, but the thing
you do a
counts
lot of
how
minion
many
damage,
minions
you'll
you have
basically
at the
max out the
start of the
bar.
combat. Daryl usually has like 2 minions after the first dance.
Daryl has
Oh,
what?
that is
So that
true. The
reduces.
passive thing gets filled up a little slower, right? Because you have a smaller board. That's true.
No, it's
No,
the
it's minion
damage dealt by your
damage,
minions,
yeah.
right? So that if you have one big minion, like you will
That's
max
actually
out
better
your
for
thing
you.
every turn.
Yeah, that's actually
Immediately.
better
Like
for
the
you.
damage
Yeah,
left.
yeah. I'm just saying you. Oh, okay. So is there can the damage that your minions are dealing, can that make up for the fact that you're not they have a small board, or is that a separate bonus that needs to be earned?
I think it more than makes up for it from what I've seen.
It's just better.
Yeah.
No, I guess sorry. What I'm asking is, let's say you have 100 points each round that you could fill. Is it like you could fill all 100 by dealing damage?
Yeah.
Or can you
Yes.
fill up only
Yes.
one? Okay, then it's irrelevant. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that makes it quite good for Daryl, actually.
Tempo
Yeah,
heroes
I'm
are
gonna
gonna be.
I'm gonna vote
enough.
Daryl for C.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
fine
vote
with
for
C.
C as well.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, seems good. That's what I thought at the start as well.
I'm surprised we're not having like major disagreements. I feel like okay.
I disagree. I'm not surprised at all.
fair.
I think here's where we might have some.
All right, we've got a Frostwort Lieutenant, which is Dektar's buddy, the new hero, the one that is Avenge 2, give your minions +1 attack permanently. I thought this was going to be weak, but I'm just assuming everyone has disagreements, but it's been wrong.
No, we just put this in F and move on. It's not that hard.
This is not F. Whoa.
Nah, no way.
Disagreements.
You're trolling.
It's an insane Avenge minion by itself.
Yeah, but you're playing a hero that doesn't have any useful hero power.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Shady's actually played this hero.
Free hero power.
Wait. How is making your cleave deal 50 damage a bad hero power?
Yeah. For free.
Yeah, 0 mana.
It's good. It's good.
Shady, do you want to talk about your experience?
Well, so Lee and I played this one, right? So sorry, can you guys hear the cat? Is it loud or?
No, it's fine. Just talk.
Okay. So Lee and I played this, and I was going into it just being like, "Oh, this is just like fancy Sarfang is gonna be awful." But it was really cool to play. Like we got a green thumb for our Avenge card, but surely you can play any Avenge card in the back, right? And you get really incentivized to play the way you usually would with Icky Imps and Acolytes. And then the Avenge minion is easily kept on the board, and you can golden it, and that's the one that's going to have Giga attack because that's the one you're keeping. So you essentially make a cleave or a shield as much attack as this guy, and then you have an Avenge minion in the back doing well. So I'm not going to claim like this is top tier, but I would say my instinct would be like C or C plus or something if we were grading like that, because it was good tempo and the hero power is free.
I fully agree.
Yeah,
For me, it's like at least C tier, at least.
Yeah, and I think if it's a meta where people are dying on turn 8, then like this is going to be good.
Yeah, it does
it's
make
good to make me not die on turn 8.
It can end up being like a. Yeah, go for it.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's like better. It could be better Deathwing because they don't get the buffs, but you can get your menace and things to pop off and just have like 3-4 attack menaces like trading up. So that seems pretty powerful.
Yeah, like simply the fact that you're gonna have an Avenge setup anyway, and this already enables it, even if you don't triple into an Avenge card. It's so good, in my opinion.
Yep. The fun side effect that we had is when you play, say, Buster or something, your tokens just like dunk on Maxness because this thing pumps them mid combat. So you just anything that's not really large just gets killed by tokens. So it goes really well with like Busters and Rat Packs and shit.
And you end up getting a golden one, right? So it's 2 attack every. You know, like one
essentially
thing dies,
one attack per minion that dies.
Yeah.
That's the math. So it gets very large if you just go Kangaroos into resummon your Buster and then more tokens. And,
It's like a permanent ground shaker once it's golden.
Honestly, I'm going B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with that. I just
the hero power is not super amazing. Like it's
this
good,
is the hero power. The hero power is you get this minion.
Yeah, I'd agree.
That's
with
probably
that.
worth it.
Sure, I guess.
Let's be bold, guys.
Right.
I don't think that's
Bold,
that bold, but whatever. All right, next we've got Edwin's buddy. After you buy a minion game +1/+1.
This is super ugly, right? Like it's bad.
It's Sedge.
It's not as good as Daryl. I agree. Yeah.
They did him dirty. Like there is no way you can keep this around with Edwin. It doesn't
exactly
get there, I think.
Yep.
It falls off.
It's a worst Aggie.
So should it be buffed?
We still rate Edwin to get with it.
That's true. You're
I
playing
mean, if it was a mech, then you could modulate.
Yeah, if it was a mech,
would be fine.
there's so many of them. I'm like, just give it mech tag and it's fine.
Such a huge deal. What do you get a tribeless minion or a tribe? It's such a huge deal.
It was bad, man. We're thinking D or F, right?
So how strong will Edwin be in the new patch?
That's a good point. I don't know.
Weaker than it is right now, for sure.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, the F tier heroes currently are like
Unplayed.
The heroes are very bad.
Well,
Edwin
except
is
for
not-
Completely
Khatoon.
unplayable.
Except for Khatoon, you know.
Oh yeah, Khatoon is super good. I know.
Hey, we have a tournament VOD we can direct you to.
Oh god.
No, I think that Edwin by default just doesn't really go to F, so I'm okay
For
with
sure,
that.
That's
no
Like
way.
Edwin has
That's
a
fair.
playable hero power, so it's like D tier is fine.
I think it's D.
Yeah.
Like I will pick Edwin over all of the other D tier heroes if Buddy didn't exist. But this Buddy is so bad that it brings him down a lot.
D is fine.
Next, we've got Elise, a junior navigator. This one's weird for me to evaluate. I don't know
Yeah.
if anyone played Elise in the bash.
I think this buddy could bring to some 5-ed things like weird curves, like weird like game plans. It's gonna be interesting, I think. Like holding
Yeah,
maps,
it's really hard to judge.
making them cost 0, leveling. Like I mean, it's an interesting buddy in my opinion.
It
Yeah,
is,
this would be-
but I don't know how to evaluate it. That's the
This would
problem.
be strong
same,
if the
same,
level
same.
to tier 5 wasn't so expensive. Because just
Oh,
sitting
that's a
on
very good
5,
point.
discovering 2 cost tier 5s every turn is very strong. But if you have to sit on 4 with it, while keeping the 4/5 on board, I'm not sure that it keeps up.
Are there any forward compositions that just want a bunch of forests? Yes,
Light
dragons.
Shaker with
Dragons and light spawns.
Wait, so to clarify, if you have a map in your hand and it gets discounted again the next turn?
Yes.
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 So it's like in Constructed where you just try to collect a bunch of 0 mana
Yeah,
cards.
you can do that
Yep.
if you want.
Okay, that definitely makes it juicy.
Yeah.
It's just
I-
the
The
3-star,
The
right?
base
That's
hero
really-
is really bad
Yeah.
though.
The problem is
Yeah.
it's a 3-star and you have to keep the 4/5 on board for multiple turns to do that.
And we are Elise.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
I mean, the good news is like now if you don't use your earlier maps, because like you're not often going to use your
Oh,
tier 2
yeah,
map, now
you-
you can use it for free and just get some money.
Oh, that's true.
Exactly.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that. That is a good point that you
Yeah.
eventually get 0 mana.
Like usually you're gonna use the tier 3 map.
You
Just
might
like
not
this.
now. Like legitimately, you might just be like, I'll just wait and get it for free.
Yeah,
If
like,
you have a decent shop, sure.
More
Like if
people
you
will
have
be
to buy a
doing that.
4/4, don't you use your map on tier 3?
Yeah, I'm saying like there's gonna be more of an argument to not using your maps now versus you always use them before just because like it makes sense. Now you can be like I can get a 1 cost 3 or something later on. So that is something I wasn't really considering that you could just save your old maps and not use them and then eventually get them for free. That is true.
I wish
Right.
this also had a battle cry to discount the maps you already had. Right now it's a little bit slow. So you get it and it doesn't do anything, and then you have to wait until the next turn.
Do you start with a 2 cost map if this is on your board? Like at the start of your turn, get a recruitment map and reduce.
I would
Yes.
assume
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
the interaction.
Yeah.
It is still slow.
Okay.
It's pretty slow. But it has so much potential. Like
Yeah.
I would love for this to be good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
it,
put
it
it
has
on.
amazing potential,
Yeah.
but in reality, it's going to be very easy to punish the map gamers.
So where
Yeah.
are we leaning, guys? C, D,
It-
F.
I think
I'm
it's
between
go
C
near
and D.
to
C and D.
to
That's why
Alex.
I'm leaning as well.
Because like she suffers the same problems that we discussed for Alex, like no armor and tier 5 being expensive.
I feel like this is better than Alex.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like ongoing value seems a bit better.
I think C is there.
Like think
My
about it this
instinct
way.
was
If you are
C.
Elise, you have this 4/5, you have to stay on tier 4 and get ongoing value. If you are Alex, you play your bud, you get tempo on tier 4, and then the next turn you go to 5 and you get 2 maps for dragons. Cost 0. Isn't Alex just better than Elise?
All this makes me want to put both of them on D tier.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I guess. Yeah.
I can live with it just because
Sure.
Yeah.
of the
We'll see how things
awkwardness of
shake
it.
out.
Yeah.
Like it's like I think this one very much depends on the speed.
Of the meta. Yeah, the meta.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a meta kind of
Yeah. Because
If
my
you can
instinct
mute
was
this
C,
guy,
just because someone might figure out some stuff, or like, of course,
Yeah,
this is
but
good.
day one, like you said, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
day one, I'm okay with D. Sure.
Ugh.
It's just people gonna look back at this like, they put the lease in D.
I know, I agree, but it's fine. Like this is fine. We don't have to be perfectly correct, anyways. Even though we're
It is a cool design, though, right?
Yeah, I like the design.
Yeah.
And next we've got Eudora's buddy, Sticky Toes. At the end of a turn, give a random friendly golden minion +5/+5.
I like this one.
Seems good tempo. You
a lot
know?
of stats for free.
Yeah, and it keeps going as well. Like you start with a 10/10, and then next turn you got 15/15. You just have to keep your buddy, but it should be fine. Another
It's a
thing,
pirate.
yeah, another thing that yeah, it's a pirate, right? So Tony works with it, and then it can hit itself. You know, so
Precisely.
that seems pretty strong as well.
That's like a solid C to me.
I think it's B.
Maybe B. I
No.
don't know.
I like the buddy a
Yeah.
lot, but you have to play Eudora without armor.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm leaning
Exactly.
C.
Yeah,
But if it's Eudora with armor, I'm probably going B. But it's Eudora without armor.
Doesn't this
I'm
stabilize you?
thinking,
The
how
turn you
late do you
dig?
get this? Digging on 1, right? Like, assuming
I-
you want to be
I-
able to dig on 1.
I think you dig
I
on.
think-
You don't
I
dig
think
on
you
one.
would want the 5
You cannot do
this
it
thing, right?
anymore.
Yeah, you want the 5.
Yeah,
You want to
I'm not a
win
huge
fights
fan
to
of digging
farm
on
the
one.
experience.
You gotta win the fight, so whatever makes you win
Yeah.
the fights, that's how I look at it.
I mean, whatever wins me the fight is not picking Eudora, because Eudora doesn't have a hero power that's useful in the fight. I'm saying if I have
guess
to pick
As a
Eudora,
Eudora player, you gotta win
In
the
the
fight.
early game, it doesn't
and the
really
lobby
matter.
is like good for discovering 4s or whatever, I want to dig on 1. But if I dig on 1, am I delaying my buddy by like an extra turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the question, and you probably
If
are.
that's the
don't think
case,
you
then this is
can-
not really a C tier for me. If I can't go for a 5-drop on turn 5 consistently anymore because I can't dig on 1 anymore, then this doesn't seem very great.
Just get a 4 and go
But if-
tempo. It's
Like you can play Eudora like perfectly fine just buying, say, an acolyte. So what I usually do is if I get a token, I dig on 1. If I get an acolyte, I just do a normal reform curve.
The reform curve, yeah.
And it's fine. Like, sure, you don't get like the early witch, but you get a shot at Mama. In this case, you get a shot at Tony, and you're way healthier than if you dig on 1, because usually you're buying a reasonable unit, right? So you're actually tying some fights or winning them.
Yeah, that's assuming that the 5-drops are good enough to go for, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but
when I
but-
pick Eudora, I look at what the tribes are, and if the tribes are better for 4s, I dig on 1 regardless of like my shop, basically. Just getting that
Oh.
4 as fast
You
as
just-
possible
you
gives
just
me the
play
best
it
shot at
differently.
actually winning with
I
it.
feel like you
Yeah,
take a bit too much
I don't think
damage
you
without
can
a
play Eudora
token.
for dig into 4 anymore.
All right, if you can't
Just
play
to play
Eudora
for
to
your
dig
body,
into
like,
4
your
anymore,
body's
then I
so
don't want it
good.
in C tier, right? If you're forced to go for 5 for digging and then discovering a 5 every game,
Well, you have
The
to keep
body's
in
really
mind
good.
that you can just high roll the golden minion as well, right?
oh
If
yeah,
you
just
are
high
digging
roll.
a four.
Okay, got it. Yeah,
Good
sorry, I
strategy.
didn't
I
think
like
of
it.
that one.
I like it. I
we're,
like it.
we're
Good
playing
strategy.
battlegrounds.
Even the
You
low
can't
roll
take
isn't
hard
that
D
bad.
on it.
You know,
I
you're,
don't know.
you're
I think this is maybe like I feel like I'm significantly prefer Eudora over the things in D tier.
yeah. I'm okay with C
Yeah.
for Eudora here.
I'll vote C.
I don't know. I would push the
It's
B,
fine.
even though I hate Eudora, but like you can also just pair game tricksters and pop bots. And then even if your dig is weak, you may be tripling those minions and then buffing them is huge.
I respect that.
But you buff only 1 unit per turn. So if you start
Yeah, but
having
it's
like a
plus
lot
5
of
plus
golden
5 every
units, you're gonna
turn.
spread your
So many
buffs.
stats. This guy is basically like the whole Ragnaros zero power.
Yeah, I mean,
Then
I like
gets
him.
golden.
It's just Eudora without armor makes it very tricky for me to put it in B.
Yeah. Once armor comes back, this whole tier list will change again.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay with C. We're moving on. We've got Soothsayer, Flurgle's buddy, tier 4. You get Primal Fins if there are 4s in the shop. You get Amalgadons if there are 6s.
I think this breaks Flurgle.
Yeah.
I think
Assuming
it
he
would
can
break
live.
Flurgle if it wasn't
When
a
do
tier
you get
4.
it though?
It's a tier
like,
4. That's the real caveat here. It being a tier 4.
I don't care. Flurgle
But I
is
mean, it's
already
9
really
gold,
good.
right? More or less 9
Yeah,
gold,
yeah,
right?
9 gold, yeah.
Assuming
9
you're
gold
winning
is
your
perfectly in
fights.
time. 9
Yeah,
gold
like
is
that's like
perfectly in
that's like
time.
around when you're like on 4 now, and so then you can like
Yeah.
roll into a shop with 2 4s, see 2 primal fins, snowball the game.
Yeah,
Boom.
Yeah,
assuming
that's
you're winning your
enough. But
fights. If you're
aren't you
losing
gonna
your
lose
fights, you're
to
not gonna get it that
everybody
fast.
else who has a body already on the board? Because you're just
Yes.
Flurgle and you don't have a hero power really?
Not necessarily, because we're not really incentivized to power level on 8 gold, and many other heroes
But
are.
still, like consider your board on turn 5, you have like what? Couple of minions, like they're gonna be if your minions plus the body, aren't they always gonna win?
On
True.
which turn?
On 5, 7 gold. Like usually you have like 6 minions with Flurg, sometimes 7 if you have tokens.
Oh yeah, we're already always losing on 7 gold. And then on 8 gold,
Then
we
on
start
8
to
gold you face
stabilize.
people with the tier 3 body.
Yeah, but you get like swap-ins and shit on turn 8 on 8 gold, right?
I mean,
So if the
assuming you're gonna
Flurgle board
gain.
that you make on 8 gold is good enough to beat the bodies or like keep up, then this is good. But maybe you're just dead already if
I mean,
the
right
bodies
now,
just get too much
usually,
tempo.
if you get enough econ, like at least 1 token, I don't want to say like 2, 3 tokens, like on 8 gold, you make a pretty decent board on Flurgle. Like you start
Yeah.
fishing and
If
you,
you
you
get
get your
Wolfins,
Wolfins
yeah.
and blah, blah, blah. So if this holds, this is completely broken. If this never holds, then it's a question mark. But
There are a lot of tier 3 bodies that are at least 10 stats. If you face one of them, like, can you overcome the +10 +10 stats that they get? Like, Eudora is 10 stats. Gallicrons is even more. Patches, and there is a charge. Like, the charge gets 14 stats. Like, how are you gonna keep up?
I mean, let's maybe throw out some tiers, and then we'll be like, oh, okay, that's not so far off. Because like for me, this is not like insane or anything. Like I'd be okay with a C plus, so between C and B.
no,
Uh,
wait.
I was leaning between
Yeah, I'm
B.
between B and C as well.
Yeah. I'm at B.
I'm scared that Flurg might be too slow.
Yeah, that'd be my one weakness. Like
Mhm.
it's a tier 4, so you're gonna be taking a bit of damage, and then you have like that one turn to stabilize. And then, if you hit the primal fins, right, you roll into it, right, you could definitely go there. If you have a brand and you hit this, you've like won. You know that is the caveat.
Some dogs,
I'm,
please.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna remind you something though, guys. Like Flurgle right now plays without armor already, and does
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and
that's
does
true.
perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
that's a good point. That's a
That's-
good point.
Like Flurgle does perfectly fine without armor
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
It's just
like
the point
in
of
this
the
meta, I already have died on turn 7 or
Yeah.
6 with Flurgle like a couple of times.
No.
Yeah,
You need to
for
be
sure.
really unlucky for
Yeah.
that to happen though.
Nah, I mean
You just
sometimes
face
people
strong
just high roll.
people.
Yeah, like you're just playing against
Yeah.
other streamers or
you're
whatever,
playing
and they kill
really
you.
fair at the start, and you have very low high roll potential. Other than I got some honchos, sweet.
Or like you happen to get like 2 Swolfins on turn 6, sure, then you're fine. But if you sell and you get 2 rock pools, face 1 bad opponent, you're done.
I
think
mean,
I'm kinda
I can
B
see
on
that. I can
this.
see that.
I like that.
But I wouldn't put it Flurgle in C tier, honestly.
Yeah, not C. I think B is fine.
I like B personally.
Yeah, B is fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
either of those are fine for me.
I'm gonna vote 8.
All right, fine with B.
Overruled. All right. Now
That's
moving on.
fine.
We've got I believe Gallicrons. Yeah, Gallicrons.
good.
Apostle of Gallicrons. Yeah. Replacement into above tavern with one of a higher tavern tier. This seems pretty decent to me. But
Mm.
Yeah.
To me, it sounds like it sounds better than it plays.
Yep.
It's
yeah,
evolving tavern
probably.
Yep.
when you're on like tier 3.
Yeah, so you get a 5.
Assuming you get this on time, it gives you a Discover 6 drop off of the hero power. You take a 4 drop with the first Discover, you fill the meter bar, and then by the time you get this, you have a shop with a frozen 4 drop. Then you can play this, and then you can evolve the 5 into a 6, the hero power. And if you have some 3 drops in the shop, they become 4 drops, randoms.
And you are playing Gallicron. It's not like a bad hero or anything.
Yeah, but I mean, Gallicron currently has a lot of armor for
Yeah.
some reason.
Yeah.
Well,
That's true.
Gallicron takes a lot of early damage.
Depending on how you
Unless
play.
you get a good 4, Gallicron like drops down to like 15 to 20 HP very consistently now. With all the armor. So take that away, you're at like 10 HP.
Yeah, that's yeah.
If you're at 10 HP and then this comes in, you're not going to think, oh wow, this saves my game. You're going to think, oh wow, that's whatever.
Or you're gonna think, please,
I'm
Eliza,
at 10
please.
HP by
Yeah,
turn
like give me
6.
Eliza or I'm going to my next game.
Are you really at 10 HP by turn 6 when you play Gallicron?
Yeah,
If you take away the armor and you didn't hit a good 4-drop, yes, you're very often going to be that low.
Yeah, like currently you're at like
Yeah, if
maybe
you don't
20.
hit a 4-drop, then yeah, sure, you die. Like if you hit a Ring Metreon or a High Main,
Yeah,
should
like
stabilize you.
I
Even
take
those
egg,
guys.
for instance, right? I think that's a good
Egg.
benchmark. Like, do you skip egg or do you take egg when you roll up?
That depends on
I
the
think
I'm
with
an
this
egg
you take
skipper,
it.
baby.
That
Yeah, I
heavily
mean,
depends on the
same.
tribes.
I'm really happy so essentially the way how I play Gallicrons is for me to skip the 4, it's got to be like awful because I know how that game ends, right? I skip the 4,
Yeah,
the 5
then
is
you get
bad,
then you get a
the 6
mama,
is terrible,
and then
and I
you're
was just
fine.
okay, my game is over.
But then, every time you face another Gallicron, they have Eliza on turn 5. What
Yeah,
the
exactly.
You're just thinking like, I could get the Eliza. I could get the Eliza, huh?
And Felbat
You just sit
as
there with
well.
2 scallywags, be like, I could get the Eliza.
Tell that Copium, it's happening. Yeah.
Sure, I guess we play different. I'm very
I think
cautious,
this will bring
yeah.
Cockroach Galacron to the next level. You can Cockroach to the fullest with this.
Also a 5/7.
Take a tempo 4
Like,
and
that
then
is
take a
huge.
tempo 6.
Mm.
It's a 5/7. It's so many stats.
Yeah,
It's
the stats
stabilizing
is really
ability.
good.
Yeah, the stats are really good.
On turn 6?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
basically
Okay.
a 4-drop, a good 4-drop.
It's a better bunker.
It free kills the light spawn base, guys. It's crazy. Oh man. What are you guys
I mean,
leading?
It's still like a decent amount. I think like B.
Yeah, B is fine.
B is where I'm leaning. Yeah.
Okay. I
I'm
was
gonna say
leading
B.
C. So that's interesting. Yeah.
Oh, is that just because you don't like Gallicron as much, or you think he
I
suffers
do
on this
don't
patch?
like Gallicron as much. There is bias there, so I will throw that in
Interesting.
there. But
Yeah, because I think
I-
Gallicron is like one of my favorite heroes to pick right now.
Yeah,
I
Gala
agree
is
that
too
he
decent.
suffers a lot from losing the armor as well.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like if it was still armor, like he's probably A for me.
we're leading B. That's what it seems to be.
Above average. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, B or C.
I'm not
like,
gonna pick this guy that much. But
Maybe
I
it's-
see why
I don't know.
you want
No,
to
I think the stat line is like insane.
Yeah, for me it's high B tier. I think it's gonna be good if you get it on time.
Like I'd rather pick this over Gallic here.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
also my playstyle.
Also overflow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Happy with it. Moving
Yeah.
on. Flight trainer. Gale Wings, buddy. You guys think?
This is gonna be a mess. This like needs to be studied.
I-
You need a PhD on this guy.
let me take the calculator out.
Oh,
Let's,
God.
Yeah, you
I-
need a
crunch the numbers.
I agree with you, but yeah, that's fine.
So you get it, say turn. Let's say you get it the turn after. If you get it on turn 5, like
You
you can
don't.
play. Can you play it on turn 5, or do you?
It depends on your fights, right? Like,
Okay,
But yeah, I mean,
but I think if you like play basic curve,
there were some
you can get it on turn 5.
There were
which I
some
think you might
heroes
actually do.
getting buddies on turn 4. You can even get it faster than you think.
You can play it on turn 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This
But
is
that's like
this is Millhouse,
level.
yeah. Yeah, it's Millhouse level. But yeah, so
Okay,
you
because
could
you won't have a hero power to play it, like to help you get to it, because you.
yeah.
you'll be
I'm
turn
not
4
saying
with
you're
the
gonna
hero
get it
thing.
on like tier 4, but
Okay.
I'm saying like it's possible, right? There are some heroes that can do it.
But if you play it on turn 5, you'll get your discovery on turn 6.
yeah,
And then turn 8. Wait.
oh, you're doing the math.
I think
The
you get
level.
your discount on turn 8 if you go for Plague Lands. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
keep in mind it's also a tier 2, and then the golden version is by 2 a turn, right? So
So then you're gonna start discovering
every turn,
like,
yeah,
So
pretty
you
much.
would get Plague Lands procced on turn 8. And then once you get the golden thing, you would start discovering every turn.
every turn, yeah.
That seems very good. I
It
would
is,
put this
yeah.
A tier.
I would
One
agree.
downside is that
You have to
it's
keep it.
tribalist, right?
Yeah, you have to
so
keep
you have
it.
to keep an 8/6 on board
Yeah.
to discover every turn.
An
I mean,
8/6
first
that
of all,
discovers
you
me
have
a
to
6
keep
drop every
a
turn is
4-3
probably going to
on
stick
your
around
board,
for a decent amount of time.
but you have to keep a 4-3 while picking the level up hero power. Aren't you gonna be giga slow?
And you can't be going 3-on-3 if you want to do that.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking you were going through.
Yeah, no, I understand, but like I'm reiterating, it is worse than what you
Yeah.
would imagine Eagle to be now, because if you want to do that, you're gonna have to play basic curve. You can't go 3-on-3 for it.
Or G, yeah. You have to do something different at least.
You
can
do the
also
1-3.
just
Does
warrior
1-3
with
end up
Gallicron.
working?
You
Like if
could
you do
warrior
1-3-5 to
I
get
mean,
the
1-3
attack
is
buff.
already a thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like
So-
will that curve work out the same in the end? I don't think so.
There's gonna be
No.
experimentation with the hero to find like the optimal curve, but I don't think the buddy is bad or makes the hero
Yeah,
worse.
maybe it's high B, but I like feel like it could be A depending on the meta.
I'm leaning A.
Yeah, I'm fine with A here. Like I'm thinking this is better than the other ones, and like Eagle is currently a hero that is strong that doesn't have like it's not insane, but it's like pretty strong, and it's like it currently doesn't have armor.
Tier
Then
2
when you
buddy.
yeah, and
Is-
it's tier 2
Is
buddy.
Galewing strong for you guys?
But-
Like I don't know. Like it doesn't feel
Yeah,
good.
In the right
Gallicrons for
tribes.
me in this meta is awful. I never
Yeah,
pick it.
I've been
Just
avoiding him, yeah.
You die.
Yeah,
You
good,
die
good.
every
See,
time.
Oh,
see,
okay.
that's
My Galewing average is pretty damn high, but
alright.
I feel like
Yeah,
Galewing is
so
one
I
of those
let
tiers
you
where like
guys
I run into
choose on
really
this one.
toxic Galing boards a lot, and I set up pretty toxic Galing boards pretty often
Yeah.
too. Like if you don't pick him with like no quill boards, but
He's not bad. He's just like
Yeah.
not inspiring sometimes.
like when you consider that everybody else is gonna have their armor removed and he's not.
Yeah, that makes Gale win better, but like
That's true.
I don't think this bud is that good. But I would like to be surprised. Like there could be broken curves that people will come up with.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But it is very complex to play on day one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are gonna
The
figure
idea-
Day one,
people are gonna be like, oh yeah,
if
yeah,
people
yeah.
aren't if people
The
haven't figured out the
Roundtable.
curves yet, then yeah, okay, this can go B. I'm fine with that.
But
I
no,
could-
I think the idea of 1-3 Jeef curve, the extra attack you get, meaning that you deal all that extra damage in your early fights, might mean you can get this on turn 4.
I don't
Could
know.
be.
That would be spicy.
We have to play to find out.
Like I think if you get a pup bot turn 1, then yeah, like absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to put him at B for now for day one, right?
Yeah.
I put him like at the
Yeah,
top
I
of
think-
B tier for me.
I'm not
Yeah.
ordering the tiers.
Okay, I mean, I don't know.
I've done that and I know it's too
Yeah.
long, so I'm just whatever.
I mean, I'm not gonna go back and redo it. I'm just gonna like put stuff in places randomly.
Fair enough.
Just got feelings. What is
Got
that?
the
Galliwick.
Galliwixes, yeah.
This is S, right? 'Cause it's
broken,
Galliwix.
dude.
No, it seems pretty good.
Like it's Galliwix. It's S tier. Yeah.
Like, you know what the problem is with Galliwix? Sometimes you die early because you don't get extra tempo. Hey, do you want to get like +9/+9 on
Yeah,
turn 6?
I
Yes,
agree.
please.
Yeah, I completely
exactly the
agree.
point.
Yeah, with that statement there. It just
And then you have 2 more shots later on that you can use with Bran.
but you've
Correct.
already
Yeah.
won the lobby. Like if you
Yeah,
get
those
the
are- those
golden
usually
one,
don't
you
matter,
yeah,
but
you won.
They're
But-
fun. They're super fun, right? It's like yes.
I mean, there was the point raised by somebody of like, you know, if you're in a poison mirror or like somebody's going poison, then you can just jam 2 big cleaves on the board like
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has utility in the late game.
For sure.
You know,
You can also make a big baron and just play selfless poisons if you really want.
yeah. You make
In any
a-
case, it's insane.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
completely insane.
S or A, where are you guys leaning?
I mean, Scallywix S. Like,
All right, yeah, that's
For
true. It
Galley,
is.
I'll be
Oh,
S.
nice.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Full
Wait,
S.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah,
but have
that's-
we considered Galliwix is going to lose his 2 armor?
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh
Oh,
god!
if you're winning on 35 HP, you're gonna win on 25.
Yeah, that's true. We got Carl. Carl, the law.
Carl.
Yeah.
I would like to see what Def has to say about this.
This is so fucking broken, dude. This is so broken, man.
I haven't really thought about George, about Carl. For those who don't know, I really like playing George, and this guy seems like he makes George even more consistent. Well, not even more, but more consistent. The only downside that George used to have is that he sometimes was very, very inconsistent, like extremely. I think this kind of fills up that hole a bit. Well, a lot.
Well, I have no idea, so I'm not.
This
not
seems,
convinced.
yeah, I would agree that this is completely bonkers. Like,
Yep.
like
It's
you
just-
consider you have a board of divine shield units, like and then it's like, okay, give your board +2 attack, and it's all divine shield units for 2 gold. Like, it's
That's-
really strong.
How
Mhm.
can this be Tavern 3? Like,
I-
it's a full engine that buffs itself. It's a full engine. Like, you can play a full board of 1-drops and this guy, and you have a comp. Like, what were they thinking?
I mean,
I
especially with
really
the
don't
George
get it.
buff too. With the George buff, where you can hero power, I think it's in
The
shop now.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I
just...
think it would have made more sense to just revert his previous nerf and just let you hero power things that already have shield, but
In any case,
don't know.
Carl can easily stay.
It's better to hero
for
power
the
the
rest of the
shop
game.
because there is the amalgam interaction.
yeah, exactly. Like, it's even better to hero power in the shop, which is weird because they could have just let it be like what it was before, where you could just give things shield that already had shield, and then you can't hero power into shop.
But then people can misclick and baby age.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm feeling the S or the
That makes
A.
for good.
Where
That makes for good clips.
where we going, guys?
It's S or A, yeah,
S,
for sure.
S.
Yeah.
I think
This
it's
is
A
probably
here.
just S. It's like the consistency is just... you push a button and like...
But it's
Like,
not as broken
there's
as the
still
other
the world
tier.
where he gets like trampled before we stabilize, right?
That's
Yeah,
true.
It's still a
That's
tier
true.
3 buddy.
Yeah.
But now that you don't have to care about getting the 3-drops, like, you can just level a little bit lower and guarantee your like safety, and
Yeah.
then
It makes
don't
us so
know,
much
like,
more consistent.
you don't
but-
have to worry about anything. You pick this
mean,
hero and you know
you
that you're gonna get
barely
your
have to leave
engine
tier 1.
forever. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, like I would be very comfortable with like if I see like a Wrathweaver as George, I'm like, okay, I'm on Tavern 1 until like turn 7. Like I don't
Yeah,
care.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. That's the point.
That's disgusting.
I love it. I love this discussion. All right. But yeah, I'm okay with A. I think S could be a little too much. Where it's like-
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
I
I think
mean,
it's
This is
A.
you only
broken.
lose
This could have some
to Bull
attack
and
knocked
Volcano.
off it.
That's true. I can
does
see it
not need
being
to be a
nerfed.
7-4.
Okay, you know what? Should be nerfed. I can see this being in that tier. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good.
It's,
Like this should be a 4-drop, I think.
it's really gonna
Yeah, it will
depend
be too
on
slow.
the speed of the meta. Like, I have it in A,
Yeah,
but
it
I
should
can-
be slow because it's broken once you get it online.
I mean, I think it should be like a 3-4 or a 4-4 or something like that.
Sure.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't be
Yeah,
able to
it should
play
be
and hero
yeah.
like
power it.
7-4.
Yeah.
I
Like
agree.
think about it, you play it, you hero power it. Now
It's
you
a
have a
9-4 with divine
shield.
shield. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
It's like,
It's broken.
come on, I don't know.
Like, you're already making Divine Shields Wolfing and you're happy when you're George. Now with this, you make a Divine Shields Wolfing that scales your whole board. That's insane.
It does scale
Yeah.
your whole board. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Mm.
All
you're
right,
yeah.
let's be bullish on the Carl. then,
I'm
you know?
sold.
Yeah, I would like to see this nerfed, honestly.
Invest now.
Yeah.
Buy Carl stocks.
All right, moving on. We've got Wandering Trench. I'm actually, well, because of Shady, I'm a fan of this, and I think it's pretty good. Without Shady, I'd be like, I don't care, but I actually think it's gonna be pretty good. So, I'm
You get this and you go to 6, right? Like, you have your setup
yeah,
already?
if you have event set up, this you just
Right.
level.
It's like Harbinger-esque, right? Not completely back, but it's the same feeling to it, I feel.
Wait, but the way it's
Okay.
worded, it wouldn't buff minions that got taunt from your hero power in combat, unless they were already
Does,
taunt
because it's
minions
summon,
themselves.
not play.
No, it's whenever you summon a taunt minion, but a minion that doesn't have taunt from itself and gets taunt from something else normally isn't counted as a
I
taunt
feel
minion.
like maybe the wording is off, but if it doesn't work, they're gonna have some really upset people playing Grobo, being like, "What
it's
the
Grabo,
fuck?"
like I see no like if it's supposed to work with your hero power, then like it should work with your hero power. I think that's the more intuitive
No,
thing to say.
The thing
like,
is, there's been a thing with this in standard. There was a card called the Undertaker, but like with a troll name or whatever. And it read, gained the death rattle it gained the death rattle from 3 death rattle minions that had died that game. But there were different spells that would give death rattle to your minions. So then a minion with that death rattle had died,
Like, I'm aware
but
of
it
how
didn't
this
gain
should...
that death rattle, right?
What I'm saying is that like this is for Greybow, right? They wouldn't make something for Greybow that didn't work with Greybow's hero power.
We can safely assume it works with his hero power,
Yeah,
right?
I think we
Yeah, it's
graded
gonna work.
assuming that the summons get buffed, and if it doesn't, then yeah, I don't know what to say.
They disable it immediately if it doesn't work with the summons, right? Like it's just
We have to assume it does. It works.
Yeah,
It works.
it has
to
to.
work.
Yeah, it'd be so
Did
weird.
somebody play? Did anybody play it in the
No.
early thing?
Didn't get
Okay.
it off right now.
I like
But I
it.
mean, I'm
think
gonna
it's
say
very
this is like
strong.
B.
Khadgar is disgusting. Discard
Oh,
plus Khadgar.
God.
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
If it
Over.
works
Yes,
on
it
summons, it's
should.
A
Yeah,
tier.
it works.
No, yeah, because
it's basically a mama
it's
bear.
worded Mama Bear. It's
Yeah,
Mama Bear. Yeah,
yeah.
so it'll work on some. It works when you play a taunt minion.
Yeah,
Yes.
and with Khadgar double dip.
And with Khadgar.
Yeah.
Oh God,
I think it's
Yep.
good. I think it's really good because of Shady.
this is
So
terrible.
much
This is gonna be
tempo.
so toxic.
It is
Holy
very
shit.
toxic. Yes, I agree with
And
you.
it's probably gonna be a good meta for it, right? You just put like a tank in the back and be like, pew pew, everybody dies. I'm still leveling.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm leaning A, but I can see.
At least A.
I was
I think it's-
leaning.
I think it's
A.
A.
I don't think it's
Easy A.
S.
Nah,
I think
but
it's
it's
A.
A.
It's just
Yeah.
like with Greybow, you
A
still
should
run
be
into
You,
that
you top
problem.
4, yeah, and then you die. I agree.
Yeah, it's still a bit. You need to high roll really to win the game.
But it's
But you can still get like Kangors. Like if you get like
Oh,
egg with this guy and then Kangor and a tank in the back, like that's,
Yeah,
that's so
yeah,
much damage.
Vulcan.
Oh yeah, leapers.
Alright,
Just
Yeah,
a
it's
little
just a
extra
bit-
tempo.
It's just like board space with leapers. I think it's kind
Yeah,
of
it's
hard
true.
to fit this thing.
But I mean, it's like the case where you like have a frog and you're kind of in barren waiting room and you just have this in play for a while.
Sure.
Moving on.
I mean, it gives you tempo until you find your direction. It saves you health, allows you to power level. Like it
Yep.
does everything.
Yeah, it's just good. All right.
Puts pressure on the rest of the lobby.
Got a baby Kodo. It is A. It's a good card. I got you.
Such a good code.
Yeah,
it's
baby.
nice having this because we can speed up, right?
Yeah.
Like
it's
the really garbage roll.
That's Guff.
Yeah, that's Guff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
unfortunate association with the hero there, baby Kodo.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It's such a cute, S tier art though. I would say, but yeah,
Yeah.
F tier, hero buddy combo.
Yeah. F tier.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend anyone be playing Guff, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not it.
A 0 armor Guff, may I add?
Yeah, even with
Oh,
his two
God.
armor.
Like sometimes you would consider it. It's like, oh, well, this
Yeah.
has 10 armor, so like I'm playing like shitty patchwork, and sometimes that's better than your other options.
Like,
But
In those
actually,
lobbies,
it's
I just
probably
go.
not. But
I could just like Khadgar transition with my extra health. Like maybe the armor is enough. Let's just
Yeah.
try it.
Alright, we've got Hooktusk Buddy. Raging Contender. Tier 2, 5/3. Trash for Treasure is 3 instead of 2. I think it's okay.
like,
give
it's
interesting.
fine.
Well,
It's,
I mean,
like,
it's-
okay, but you're on Hook Tusk, so like
You're Hooktusk with a tier 2
Yeah.
buddy. Like
Yeah, I think
that's
it's
that's
really
a thing.
strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean like ARS, right? Like it's Hook
It's-
Tusk, you can't put it below A.
Especially
see.
with the
Okay.
knowledge, right? With the knowledge that you can get buddies, the tier 2 buddies on tier 4 if you complete it fast enough. Like on Hooktusk, you have the best early boards. You're gonna get this on turn 4 and you just can't miss on your triples anymore.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, wait, yeah, that's
Yeah, if that's the
okay.
case,
that's
for
fine.
me, it's just
I mean, I'm
the
totally fine
problem.
with this being S tier because it's Hook Tusk. Like putting Hook Tusk S tier isn't like the hottest of hot takes.
Yeah. It's really weird that they give her a 3-star buddy. It's just
Yeah.
like because I feel like that's a huge deal. Like being a 2
Yeah,
or
like
a
this
3-star.
should be tier 3 probably.
Tier 3, right? Yeah. I agree. That'd be a nice buff, yeah.
It's S tier. Uktask still OP.
OP.
Yep.
Moving on, we've got Illidan. Wow, actually something that you might start playing because of a buddy. What's so rare, but yeah, we've got Wingman also gives
So
him you.
interesting.
And someone played this and they just had my Exness, and they
Yeah.
it was so toxic, dude. It was I was like watching the fight, and this the golden version makes the next 2 attacks immune, right? So the Amexnas, they guarantee go first. They kill 2 things. Then the Maxa attacks again, kills something, right? It still has the, it still has the immune, so it's still there. And then like they got the second Maxa to attack again somehow, and I just killed something else, and I'm just like, what's going on? Like, it killed 6 minions, and they didn't even have Reborn. Imagine you add Reborn on those Maexnas, you just kill 8 things theoretically for free, right? And if you're just playing poison comp, and then you just have like any other poisons, you just win. That just seems so broken to me. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
Concerning.
Illidan needed this.
It
and
did.
he
It
got
did need it though.
Yeah.
I think this is a really good.
I don't
move.
think I don't think we needed this.
I agree. I don't think we needed it like this, but it's interesting.
This is
In
not fun to
Elemental
play against,
Demons lobbies, this is so crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, thought. You have 2 perfect Amalgadons and a Pyro Respawn, and you just meme on everybody and beat the whole lobby
That's
with 3
true.
minions on
That's
board.
so true.
Oh,
3
because
units.
if they have
No, 4
Wind
units
Fury,
don't
they
need.
attack
Wind
twice and they're immune both times,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
But then again, not many heroes need help once they have Prester and 2 perfect Wing Fury Dongs. But,
Yeah, but, like,
But you
Yeah, but
just
there's
win.
value.
Three
There's
minions on
value
the
in just
board.
complete.
very
Yeah.
good. Yeah. You
Seems-
gotta keep this one on your board in the end game, right? So it is minus a slot.
Yeah, but I mean, you make up
It's
for it.
worth it. It's worth it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that's
alright?
like saying you keep gold and selfless on your board in the end game, so it's minus a slot. It's like, yeah, you're not sad to use that slot for that card.
How many times have you played that self and be like, yeah, that didn't do shit. Okay, nice. I'm glad I played you.
It's
I mean, usually only if I win the fight anyway. So I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think this is really good, of course.
It's
So
also a
what tier
tier
are you
2,
guys?
buddy. I'm leaning S, actually.
Yeah, it
I
might
think it's
actually-
A. I don't think it needs to be nerfed.
You play with it.
Judging
Play against
the
this a
Buggy
couple
plus
times,
the
and you're gonna
hero.
be changing your
Yeah.
tune.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Illidan. I mean, I like playing Illidan in general. So like, I don't want it to be nerfed. I like Illidan being good.
I don't think Illidan will be that good. This doesn't fix the Illidan problems. If you get to the late game, you win anyway.
Well, you still
this
have
is
the
tier
2
two,
attack
buddy.
buff.
It's tier
Yeah.
two.
This
it's
gets
tier
you
two.
to the late game.
Yeah, how does this not help?
Does
Like,
it? You have like 1 immunity. People just
two.
play Acolyte
You have
in the
two-
early
two
game.
The leftmost
immunities.
and rightmost get
Yeah.
that first attack.
And it's a
immediately.
6-3. It's snowbally as fuck.
Yeah.
It's super
Wait,
snowbally.
this gives immune to both or only
Yeah,
to
to
the
both,
first
to
attack?
both.
Yes.
And then the golden gives immunity to the Wind Fury?
Yeah, twice.
It gives
So like
2
the
attack
first
It gives
2
your-
attacks from the minions.
Yeah.
and it
Oh,
doesn't
this
need to
is
survive until the
crazy.
attack.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy.
It doesn't make sense. What?
it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I agree with you. So that's what I'm
And
saying.
it's easy to miss
A
that.
or S?
I was
This thing
leaning.
is so
How are we in?
Yeah.
We have so many S tiers at this point. It's kind of ridiculous.
No, it's not. We knew it was gonna be unbalanced.
Yeah, we knew it was gonna be
Like
unbalanced.
everything can't all be like the same level of broken. Do we need like an S plus?
I
No, please
wanted
no.
I okay, so I
No.
did the tier list and I put S plus, but then I did I put all my list in, and then I was just like, it doesn't like I don't need the extra S plus. I'll just leave it together. So I think this is fine. Just have an S tier.
It's fine.
So just for clarification, if this attacks into an acolyte, are you getting any advantage after that or not?
I mean, if you have divine
No.
shield units, then you don't lose your divine shield.
Yeah, you don't lose your
Sure.
divine shield.
Which actually means you can play Deflecto like successfully on Alakir without going through multiple hoops.
You can
Here?
play Deflecto on Illidan. You can put a Witchwing last if you want to.
And you're still
Mhm.
getting the extra, like it's gonna be golden, right? So you're still
It's
gonna get the
idiot proof.
extra immune.
Yeah, no, I think it's good. I definitely think it's good. It's just like I think it was Soren who raised the point of, well, your early game doesn't necessarily get damage better because you're attacking into an acolyte almost every time. So that is a bit of a concern, I guess.
Sure, I mean, but the late game should be pretty fine.
But I
And
mean,
you,
if
you
you're
can run
also running
cleave.
some sort of avenge setup, like
And it-
you, like if you have 2 HP units, which you might if you're like staying on 1, then you don't like lose them. Maybe you want to lose them, but like you can kind of position around that.
Yeah.
You're still also getting the +2 attack from the.
Yeah,
I
you're getting
think-
the plus attack. Yeah, that's true.
And
I
you're
think
also
the
still
top
getting
eight-
like a 6/3 minion super
Yeah.
early.
Oh yeah, and the thing that you put first, like it'll like at the beginning, like it'll attack once and then not die, but then it'll attack again and
Yeah.
die. So if you wanted to die for revenge, it's still fine.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys are settling on us, or
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Sure.
I like us. Yeah.
I like it.
All right.
Yeah, it's bold and
It gets people going.
it's gonna get
I
people
don't-
like say,
Illidan.
what?
Right next to Hooked Us, baby. Let's go.
That's fair. Next we got Jandis, buddy. After you swap minions, give him stats equal to your tavern tier. I think.
I think it's toxic because it fixes like when you miss. Like
It gives you tempo when you get your turn 6 turn, pretty much, which fixes the
And it buffs
Jandis
both
issue of
minions.
looting on turn 6.
I think is also important. It buffs both of
Yeah.
the minions.
Yeah.
It buffs both. That's why. If it would buff only one, it wouldn't be that good. But buffing both, you get so many
it works
stats for
so
free.
well with Battlemaster, Hydra. Like it's
Okay, so you guys
You're actually
thinking
getting to turn 6 though, because like Jandis boards, like I can see a Jandis board not getting their thing on turn 6.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
most of
you're
the
swapping
times
it again.
But
you
the
win
turn
ties
6
with
thing
Jandis.
isn't that important, though, right? Like, the turn 6, when you're getting your 5 drops anyway, you don't necessarily need
Yeah,
it that turn.
that's
If
true.
you get it turn 7,
Really
it's pretty
out
much
there.
the same.
Maybe, and it's definitely good if you're swapping something like a Jug or a Strong Shell, and then you can just like actually have that thing be relevant on the board, so you
Yeah.
don't feel bad about keeping it
Mhm.
around.
oh yeah. Oh, the giant jag. That's a dream of mine. Oh my
I mean,
god.
The
no,
big
that's so
necrolite,
cool.
the big necrolite besides your Agam.
God!
the one awkward thing here, of course, is it's
tribe.
one less board slots on
Yeah.
Gianda's
Yeah.
board. Right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
That
you're
is
always like,
it's
okay,
expensive.
which one minion can I keep, right? When you're playing Gianda's, so.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I think if you get a good game going, like you just milk this once or twice and then you
Then
sell
you
it.
sell it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
if you're low rolling, this can be your mama bear, for example.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I like
Yeah.
like it. I think it's just A or S, right? So
Yeah,
what
I
do you
think
guys
it's
think?
A.
I think it's A.
I like A as well. But...
Like I can see Janice
No.
getting
Janice
it.
is the winner.
it's funny.
It's broken.
Like
wait, because I didn't watch the entire event the other day. But is Cookie actually that broken? Like
Yes.
better than
yeah,
Jandis?
yes, I would say
Oh,
it's
so the thing is a Murloc, right? So it's so dumb. You just play
Oh.
7 right next to it. You can just keep it and buff it, and then
And
you
it's
get the
tier
gold.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So-
Okay.
And also like once you get the golden one, which
every turn.
when do you get that golden? Because I didn't.
It's a
play it
tier
enough.
2. It's so
Really
early.
early.
Yeah,
Like
it's
turn 9, turn 8.
like sometimes around there. Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, and then you're just getting a discover every
turn,
okay,
yeah.
that's
Okay.
broken.
I get
And
it.
you
I
and you
get
get
it.
to target what type you
Yeah.
want. Like, oh, I
Just
want
go like,
Murlocs. Yeah, here you go.
Discover.
Yeah.
Num discover.
Yeah.
And for Jandis, you do have to take into account Jandis generally tends to get worse the more high rollers there are because she does take a little more early damage than most. And right now, there are going to be a lot of high rollers because look at how full that S tier is.
Yeah.
So
can
Jandis
see
will
that.
struggle slightly more than she does like now or in previous
But there is
metas.
no way that Jandis is worse than Illidan.
That's
I don't know.
That's fair.
No,
That's fair.
like Illidan endgame is going to be the most disgusting
Yeah.
shit you've
Yeah,
ever
but
seen.
how do you get to the end game? That's
Because
you
get
get
your
your
360.
It's the stats are insane. Like, and you get the immune.
yeah, but if you don't get good rolls on tier 4, you're gonna fall off anyway. To
Nah,
Jandis
you
that
just
has high
level.
drops and direction.
What is
and
tier
level.
stuff.
4?
You just level, you find like a spore or a Sephin, and like okay, now you get like
But you need to
get
wait
kill
at
3
least one
things.
turn on tier 4 before you can level. Because they increased it, right?
It's good.
That's-
Well, the turn after you level to 4, it's going to cost 10 to level to 5 because it's got a base cost of 11, but it discounts by 1. So
Right,
you
so
can't
you
roll
level
or
and you lose the
anything, but
fight
you
and then
can't
you're
just
on
level.
5. I don't know, dude. I'm not an Illidan believer. I put it in S tier because you guys really think it's gonna be giga broken, but
I think
if
you just
get
have
to the
this
late game, it's
preconceived
gonna be
notion of
broken,
like
but
you
it's
think
not gonna
Illidan
get to the
bad,
late
but
game
like
every
this
game.
isn't good enough. Like you just give whatever it is like 2 divine shields, right? Alakir is good because you get a divine shield on something. This is basically 2 divine shields, and you can put it on a divine shield and it'll stack.
And it eventually
Mhm.
becomes 4 divine shields, right? Like
Yeah.
it's-
Like what the hell?
Yeah. No, it's very strong.
Yeah.
On Mike'sness.
yeah, on
So
my
it's
X's.
stronger than Genesis. Genesis is
Yeah.
8 tier.
So it'll
Yeah,
it'll
but
indeed
Janus
just be the problem.
Janus is very
to get
fragile.
to.
Like you can hire
Yeah.
you can do insanely broken stuff, but Janus dies. Like
Yeah, I
I've
mean-
died on I get top 8 Januses. Like it's not that insane. For
I
that
usually
to
don't
happen.
top 8, but I've noticed that with the brokenness of the Avenge, you don't always win with Janus.
Yeah, like you go
sometimes
for the
might
risk
be
high rolls,
even
you're not
run of
guaranteed to
run,
high roll everybody.
and people just outkill you in top 4. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She
Okay.
gets worse when there's more high rollers than like just
Yeah.
you and one other hero.
all right.
I think I'm happy with the Janus in A, and then it's
Yeah.
just
Same
it's
here.
just the Illidan,
Yeah.
right? We were talking about having the little second thoughts there, like Illidan over Janus. Is that right? It sounds wrong. Right?
It sounds
Yeah,
wrong,
no,
but
Not
so
for long,
Yeah.
maybe.
there's a lot of things that sound
I'm
wrong.
okay
my
taking
God.
the gamble on it. It's fine. Yeah.
I love it. All right. Next we've got Lord Jaraxxus, buddy. The
the first one.
genie on 5 or genie on tier 6.
It doesn't summon.
But it doesn't summon. Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, it doesn't. You're ew. What? No.
Yeah,
Damn, I was so
Colin.
ready.
Onto the bench. Let's go.
I was so ready to
It's
be
still
excited.
good.
It's
Like I'm not
Cute,
Jaraxxus.
but
It's still good. You still get a card.
Yeah, but are you
But
picking
we are still
Jaraxxus
playing
for it?
Jaraxxus.
Yeah. Are we taking a Jaraxxus or not?
Over some things, yes. Like I would like it would not be a hard decision for me to pick Jaraxxus over everything
on
in the
day
F
one,
tier.
I'm
on day
not.
one,
I'm
for
not.
sure.
On
over-
everything in the F tier, I would
Yeah,
absolutely
it's a
pick
D
Jaraxxus.
tier. It's not
Yeah,
an
I
S
see
tier.
that. I see that.
I'm arguing that
no,
that's
no.
D tier.
I wanted
Wait.
buffed.
Which minions, which heroes in D tier are we?
Are we
not,
skipping?
You know,
Yeah.
yeah,
I agree.
exactly.
No,
Which
I'm
ones
saying
in?
I would like very clearly pick it over F tier, so it's in D tier.
It could also still be
No.
an F tier and just be the best.
Yeah, it could be top of
No,
F
but,
tier.
like there's a
right?
very like
No.
it's very obviously better than those things because it gives you economy.
But you're playing Jaraxxus.
You're
without armor.
I don't have a hero power, but at least my buddy gives me money and gives me cards, right?
Yeah.
You don't do nothing.
Yeah, I agree.
Jaraxxus is gonna be okay.
You can eye roll the demons
And
anyway.
it's got a demon tag. You don't have to sell it like you do with
Yeah.
the Doomsayer.
It,
like, you gotta
it
sell
does
that.
have a demon tag. That is true.
All right, so you guys want to push D on this?
I
Okay,
don't
sure.
care. I wanted buffed. That's why. That's why I wanted an F. Buff this.
I want like I think the buddy is fine. Like you would buff the hero.
You'd buff the hero, yeah.
The buddy itself.
Like
is
the buddy's
fine.
actually
way.
very good.
Yeah, the
Like, the
buddy
buddy's
is
actually
the
one of
buddy
the
is
better
good.
buddies
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. It's just that it's on a very bad hero, which is why it's in D tier.
All right, you
So,
know what? That's fine.
What curve are you wanting to go then?
Like probably just warrior curve triple into 4 like I do with any like I'm playing without a hero power. I just get this decent buddy compared to
Right.
like the heroes where you're playing with
So-
a bad hero power and your buddy is useless.
you're probably staying an extra turn because your hero power doesn't really help you triple, and then you hope you get a golden weaver or something. Sure.
Something, yeah.
It does have more potential than these F tier.
F tier. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I
like,
agree. It
Free
does.
money
Yeah.
is better than all of
It-
this other
It
shit,
is
right?
true. It is a lot better than the other F
I'm
tiers.
telling you, on day one, I'm picking this guy over the entire C tier as well, but with my eyes closed.
Really?
I mean,
if
sure.
you
Yeah,
get
pick
the
it over
demons,
Brucon
then
because
yes.
Brucon I think sucks, but that's
I think people are sleeping on Brucon. I don't know.
I don't
It's
know. I
fine.
guess this makes you wanna pick Jaraxxus, and every now and then you will actually hit like the tricksters and stuff, and you will feel good about the hero power.
Yeah, we gotta see.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's D.
I
but
can- I
if
can
you
live
guys
with
want
D.
C,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
I
I'm
can
fine
live with
I'm,
D.
like, fine with D.
I don't know. I want to prove you guys wrong,
Well,
but I
do
can
it.
accept the D.
Give me the VOD, and I'll be like, all right, I was wrong. But until then, I'm gonna let you live in that.
Like I can see it. I can actually see it, but I don't like I'm not putting any money on
Don't
it being
believe
in
it.
C tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it, I don't believe it. Yeah, that's fair.
Moving on, we've got Crimson Hand Centurion Kel'Thas's buddy. I'm not a fan.
okay,
personally.
F tier next.
Yep.
F tier.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
They,
Like it's tier
It's a
4 and you don't want to
force.
keep it
I'm
on board, so
I'm glad
crazy.
we
Little
don't have to
late.
talk about it. Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
slow. Like I don't get it. Why is it
I
why is
do
it a
wanna talk
tier
about it
4?
for a
This could be tier 2, and I'd be like, okay, Like that's
With
fine.
a little bit smaller
Collins,
stats.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the body would be adjusted.
Yeah, of course, like the body would be smaller, but like you could put it tier 2, and I'd be like, okay, I can see it.
But it buffs itself. If this was tier 2, it would actually be really good. Like really, really
I
good.
might play
it would
the
actually
hero.
be a good buddy. But you're still playing
You're playing
Kel'Thas.
Kel'Thas, so like that's fine.
I
It would
guess.
even out, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
I'm not a fan. But yeah, here we go. We got shark bait. Yeah, another S. I agree. This is great talk, guys. Yeah.
I think you're getting shark baited at that point.
Really? You don't think this is S? Like this?
I don't think it's S.
Really?
A.
I don't think you're gonna get to the second charge of it unless you've already won the game. So you need like 10 extra gold to basically make up for the fact that Crag is a very mediocre hero.
With 10 extra gold, Crag isn't
Nah,
that
this
bad.
is really good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
How does it
by the
work
time
if
you
we
get
use
to
it
the
for,
first
like,
body,
3 gold?
you already have a really good hero, and then if you get to turn 12, then you have the bonus hero power.
I sincerely don't care what happens after turn 12. After turn 12, unless you have
You win the
an
game.
in-combat
Like,
hero power.
But the thing
right?
is that on turn 12, everyone gets the spike, but you get the best spike in the world. Like there is no better spike than that.
No, I don't care what happens on turn 12, right? On
Sure.
turn 12, you're either already winning the game or
Yeah, you're-
already dead.
Yeah, it's like top
Right.
4 or top
There's,
3.
this can
I'll
make
care
you
about
come
a
back.
hero power like Illidan's after turn 12 because that'll actually like directly help you win. But a lot of the time,
And this does it as
the
well. Like
extra
let's say
power
you
you
are,
get,
you are
right?
barely in top 4, 20 extra gold can put you 2 turns ahead of the others. It makes you come back even if you're behind. It's really good. Like 20 gold is a lot of gold.
It is so much gold, yeah.
It's actually 22 gold because you also sell the
that's
Barrows.
true,
If
yeah.
you're fast enough, like this is a comeback mechanic. Like let's say you were the 4th strongest, you jump into 2nd strongest at least.
You guys ready
I'm
to?
very doubtful of that,
What do you got, Shady?
right? Like assuming
Nah.
you're barely making it to top 4, you're like scrambling by, you're the weakest that managed to survive. You're still a board that just managed to survive compared to people that have been high rolling for the last 5 turns. Right? You don't
I
just
think this
magically
is
get a
really
full scaled
good.
board just because you get the extra gold that turn.
But I
If
mean,
you're
it's not just
scrambling
the
into
top
top
You get
4,
can
right?
you
do
get
full court.
dongs.
Like
essentially.
here's the thing. Like I feel like right now on Crag, like you'll use your hero power turn 5 or turn 6 if it's really desperate, right?
Yeah.
But now I think you can just do it to
Yeah,
live.
that's
and
what
like
I
be
feel
stronger
too.
to get your shark bait. And then on turn 8 you can have a 20 gold turn, and that is not insignificant.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm agreeing with you there. I think it allows you to use your first hero power pretty freely, and then you get the spike here, and then you stabilize with the spike, and then you get the second spike and you win. Like it's just like that's the trajectory of
If
the
we
game.
fine
use
with
the
it
first
in
hero
A
power
tier for that
freely.
reason.
I think I'm fine with A though. Like I think the other ones are doing something like extremely broken.
If we
Isn't
use the first
getting
hero power for like 5
22
gold,
gold extremely broken and 11
do we
gold
get
and stuff?
the full 10 gold later on? Or does it
Yeah,
continue counting from 5?
I think it just continues.
It just continues, yeah.
Counting, and once it's internally up to 10, like you'll just get 10. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So the next, the second and the third one are always for 10 gold.
Pretty much,
That's
yeah.
the
Pretty much,
assumption.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
That's super good.
Yeah.
There's no way this is A tier. This is too good to be A tier.
I agree with that sentiment. I think it should be us.
In play testing, this was the best hero. That's what the dev said.
Okay.
But I mean, that's
I mean
not
that
the way
doesn't
to
that
read
doesn't
out.
really tell
Like
us that
Deathwing.
much, but I hear you. You know, like
I mean, I don't know. It was the best for what it's worth.
you're never getting golden shark bait because you're always gonna sell it because the golden is the same. So you just use the buddy for econ.
I was gonna say, are you guys ready to reconnect and then see the buddy meter at 99%, not getting your shark baits? Like, no.
No, I'm not ready for that. Please, no. I think it's good. It's like I don't think S is bold. I think A is the bold.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm fine with either, but I am leaning
Same
more
here.
S. Yeah.
Moving on. Got Living Nightmare, which is Kurtrus's buddy. Yeah. So after you buy a minion, minions in Bob's Tavern have +1/+1 this turn. I don't like this one. Personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good tempo and it helps the hero. I think like
It is good tempo.
Yeah, but it doesn't do that much.
It's
But I
also
mean, you're
a
actually
tier
gonna
2.
buy 5 minions in a turn.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
it's gonna be
some
snowballing. I
point,
mean,
yes.
it's like similar to Mukla, even if we didn't discuss Mukla yet. But I mean, I think these like tier 2 buddy heroes,
Yeah.
they're gonna be quite oppressive because like they're gonna snowball. That's the point. Like they get the buddy fast, they start winning, then they get the golden buddy, they get a triple, and they keep going and going. I don't know.
So on your first like completion turn, like the last one, the turn you buy 5 minions, it's +15/+15 combined.
It shouldn't be, right? Because the first
You're
minion
usually
you're
selling.
buying.
Oh right, it's
Zero of them,
okay.
right?
Then it's only
It's
+10/+10.
Yeah, so it's not as
Only
good.
10/10.
But
I mean, you're getting like +20/+20 from the hero power already, right?
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Like I think this
I
basically
usually
pushes
don't keep a
things-
lot of the minions I'm buying on my last
I mean,
one,
I think
right?
this is
So
gonna
usually
change
buffing
that,
the
right?
board.
Like if the
Yeah,
thing has like
it
+4
depends.
+4, an extra plus, it's gonna have an extra 6/6 on it, right? So then you're like, well,
Yeah,
that's probably
So,
pretty good.
you
Yeah,
guys
but
thinking more
I agree
like
with
B
Shady.
or C, or like do you want to push?
oh wow, I was like D or C.
I think this is B.
I was
After
thinking
what
A or
Shady
B.
said,
I think B.
Yeah, like I'm
What?
thinking A or B. So if you're saying B or C, then it's probably B.
I mean, it's
Hilarious.
gonna be oppressive. Like the early game still exists. Like we know that there are gonna be like insane high rolly things happening, but the early and mid game still exist. And if you can dominate those parts of the game, like you're gonna be fine.
Sure.
Yeah, if you can
but Shady
consistently
raised
stay
a really
healthy through
important
the early
point,
game,
which
yeah.
is that usually you don't keep the minion that you get on your last dance because your board is already bigger.
It's
Well, yeah,
also
but now that
things
won't be the
you've.
case.
Well, it's not just raw stats though, right? It's things that you've already curated. You're like, oh, this is a minion I like. Whereas you're buffing like a hyena, be like, I don't care if hyena is big, man. Like, I don't want to keep the hyena.
Yep.
But also like for tier 2 buddy heroes, like it's also a guaranteed triple.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, the
That is-
triple
that is
ultimate
true.
With the
is
extra tempo you
good.
get from this, you're gonna get your second one really fast.
Really fast, yeah.
Especially you're just
That's
being Kurtrus,
true.
right?
And we can afford to keep the
All right,
5/3 on
you
the board.
you sold me off of D. All right.
I was just looking at 8. I was just looking at 8 tier, right? With the gray bow and the mishmash and the Giannis. I was just like, does it belong there?
It
That was
doesn't. I
my-
think.
It could.
Like I think it's close.
It is actually close. Like if you're looking at a meta where people are dying on turn 8,
Faster than this.
if you're looking at a meta where people are dying on turn 8, then this is actually just like A tier for sure. Because
Yeah.
Kurtrus does not die on turn 8. Kurtrus spikes
Yeah.
like crazy on turn 8.
Especially day one. We can just punish people who are doing fancy stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, day one? Yeah. People
That's
don't want to do it. Yeah.
mean.
Day
It's
one is
so
generally going to be
mean.
really toxic.
You trying to play the game there, buddy? Sit down.
I want
buy
to do
some
my
bags.
fun stuff. Why are you guys killing me?
Leave Collins alone. Yeah.
All right, you know what? It's fine. You're leaning A or B?
A,
I'll
I
say
think,
A.
for day one.
I think
So it looks
it's
like a lot
B.
of people want A.
Fine. Oh my god, this is the most different than my.
It feels like a B
My-
plus. Like
Yeah,
for
I feel
like,
you.
If we had that
I think that's
category,
what's
a B
going to
plus.
settle, but I think on day one, it's going to be
Yeah.
really broken because people aren't going to know what they're doing, and you can just kind of like have a shitload of stats and kill people.
Yep.
I had this on
I
D
guess
in
day
my
one
own
is
tier
A,
list.
but then
Damn. Okay.
falls off.
But did we convince you?
I mean, initially I
kind
was
of.
on C. I was on C.
You
How you
you
guys wanted it A? So,
You-
I don't know. I will be fine with B.
you've convinced me up to B, but I had it on D, so you know that's a big jump. So yeah.
I think B is probably the safest. It's a close one.
I don't like
wouldn't mind B.
Kurtrus
I wouldn't
being
mind B.
A.
Yeah.
I don't mind Kurtrus being in B. B is fine for me.
I don't know. Compare him
It's
to the
gonna be
4/7
strong.
Trent. He
The
really
I
compares
think-
well.
You think so?
You get
I mean,
it so
he's
early.
he's
You
tier
get it
2.
early,
We're gonna
yeah.
triple him.
That's true. You're right.
Because it's tier 2 and it triples and you keep it on the board. The rest of tier B you don't triple.
We just dunk on the lobby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. You know what?
Just commit.
Alright.
Just
All right,
commit.
fine.
Mork.
You
Sure.
sold me. I see the strat. It's not what I love to do, but I see it. I'll give you the
Yeah.
respect there.
It's what you love to do when you're Kurtrus.
I don't play
Yeah.
creatures. Alright, we've got Lich Bazals. This one's pretty funky, right? Whenever your hero
pretty
would take
D-tiery.
damage, you know this.
She did lose 10 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
that's
pretty
the-
D tier.
I think it's better than
Oh,
D.
Yeah. I
It's
think
I mean, with
Funny,
Weaver, it's like pretty. I mean, you just
You
Yeah,
get
with Weaver,
you get a
it's
floating
insane.
watcher, like
and
that.
Catherine is here in one spot. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get Weavers, this is like better than D tier.
Yeah,
If you don't get Weavers, this is D tier easily.
Yeah, if you don't get Weaver without armor, of course it's D tier. But you're gonna play this in demon lobbies. You
Yeah.
don't pick Lich
Yeah,
in
Yeah,
you-
but just
demon.
because there's demons in the lobby doesn't mean you can summon Weavers out of the ether.
you just
Like,
roll.
but
Just stay
you
on
just
one.
get
You just
the
roll on
Weavers.
one
Stay
like
on
an
one
idiot.
and roll. Yeah.
Yeah, you still one. You get the Weavers.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we can force it.
yeah, you can definitely
Yeah,
force
that seems
it.
forcible.
Yeah.
I would say this is probably B.
Like back in the days when there was the floating watcher meta, everyone stayed on one and forced Weaver, and like half of them succeeded. So
okay, so in half of your games, you're getting like 7th or 8th place on Lich B
Well,
because you're tapping and rolling to get it and you're missing.
You're being contested,
I
right?
mean,
like
come on,
in
you're
those-
gonna
Yeah.
evaluate
You're
the
not like-
situation.
That
you're
was when
still buying
everybody was
stuff.
forcing Weavers. This is not going to be the case.
I don't think we can really put it above C just because it's Lich without armor. That's my
Yeah.
instinct.
The
So-
problem is you get this after like all the important taps are already done, right? Like the first like 5 or 6 taps are the most important, and after that it's just some extra gold.
That's kind of true.
And you've
like you're
already done all the damage, and it's already like a high rolly kind of meta, so just face like 1 or 2 bad opponents and you're dead a lot of the time.
you get one of those ass roll tempo Kurtrus players, and it's over.
Ah, dude, I don't want. Dude, why are we talking about people playing Tempo
It's
Kurtrus?
not just Kurtrus. It's gonna be also.
I know there's a lot
Mutla.
of heroes that can do it. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're making me sad. I'm gonna have to play Tempo. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Diablo meta back. Let's go.
PTSD hitting hard.
All right. So
And
we
it's
le-
this average, though,
are we
right?
leaning D then? Damn, I'm so
Like a
shocked.
C-
I would
A
say
C minus.
C
It's
C
just
minus,
weird.
okay.
C,
Yeah.
C or D, best in D, worst in C.
I can live with worse than C. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fine enough. We got Arthas. Puppy Arthas for the Lich King.
A bunch of tempo again. It's
It
always
is,
the same thing.
it is a ton of tempo. I agree. I played
like-
this one, and you just get so much tempo in the early game. You can like hero power like we got a tank. We just hero powered the tank, right? Then the tank dies. You get 2 tanks. Like it's like what?
Their tanks were
Super
golden.
toxic.
Yeah. I mean, if your tanks are golden, it's just, super toxic. Yeah. I think if you want to keep it, you have to go beast and play some type of a gold run.
I mean,
et
you're
cetera.
not going to keep
Yeah,
it.
but a
If
lot
you
of times
keep it,
you-
it's basically a Khadgar.
Yeah,
right?
a lot of times you're not keeping it. So, but it's good tempo in the early game.
I think it looks fancy, but it's easy to like bait yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like C tier because of that. Like it's good early tempo, but then you kind of have to sell it
Mhm.
because it's never gonna like
Yeah.
be useful for the entire game.
I'm okay with that.
I'm leaning B right now just because your Lich King guarantees get a Khadgar. Like I don't know if you've played a lot of Lich King with Khadgar, but those early games.
Yeah,
are
the thing is,
stupid
I
good.
like that, but I like that because I can do token shenanigans, right?
Right, but you
Mhm.
And I
can't
can't do
it here.
token shenanigans with this.
Sure, but you can level, right?
Yeah, you can go to 5 with this.
You
I
want-
don't-
I'm not
I-
100% sold on
It's
it,
like,
but it
it's-
feels
yeah,
like a
it's,
B
it's
to me.
harder.
Anyone have opinions?
I'm gonna vote average.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, I would say average.
Yeah, I
I
think
really
so.
didn't like this at first, but I guess it just gives you a lot of tempo, so you can go to tier 5 and find Mama Bears and Crocs. I would say average.
I can
You
live
need
with
beast in the
average.
lobby.
I'm okay taking the average there.
Next we have my Evs hero power. Get a hero power. Your next hero power makes your target golden and awakens 1 turn faster. So pretty cool. You guys think tier 2 or 4 seems pretty good to me.
The only thing
Yeah.
I'm afraid you cannot hero power on turn 1 anymore unless you get this elemental. Because
Sure.
you lose
I
too
mean,
much body matter, right? You
Yeah.
lose too much body meter.
Yeah, but that's fine.
but I mean, a lot of people
Yeah, I
weren't
mean,
doing that anyway. So
Yeah, I don't hero power much on turn 1,
Yeah.
unless it fates elemental. Because
I
you
pretty much
wanna win
always
your
hero
fight
power
with
unless
power, you
there's
don't wanna
3
die.
good minions in my shop, but I don't think it's a big loss to not do it.
Yeah.
It's kind of a loss not being able to do it when you get the token, right?
I mean, if you get
You
the
will
token,
do
you can
it when you
still
get
do
the
it, I
token,
think.
why not?
yeah, you do it if you get
Actually,
a
having the
token.
extra body is so much meter counter. Extra, like, 1/1 body. So yeah, I guess you just don't do it anymore with the token.
Is it that extreme?
I
mean,
don't
can
think
we
it
do the
is
math
that
on
big a
it?
We will eventually do the math on it, but not
Yeah,
before the
eventually we
patch
will
is
mount,
out.
My
right?
intuition
But
would be
on
that
day
we're still
1, you're
hero.
not gonna sell your
Yeah.
1/1.
I probably would.
I think you would. I think you
yeah.
do.
I would for sure.
Because like you can
Like,
get
if you
like
get this 1 turn later, it's such a huge deal.
But it can also be better to get it later.
I don't think so. You want to get your spike as soon as possible with Maeve and stabilize, because you're gonna lose fights in the early mid game if you don't triple and spike.
It depends if you want to play it differently, right? Like right now, that's what you have to do, but you could say, I'm just gonna play it slightly slower and just use this to get a good golden minion and don't care about like what it gives you, right? And then it's
Yeah.
fine if you get it a turn later.
But
But
getting
the
a-
good
That
golden
gives you
minion,
time to roll for the good minion to hero power, right?
I don't buy it.
Getting a like fantastic 4-drop golden
Yeah.
is a really big deal.
Yeah, the fact that you can
You can
target
just
what you're
golden a
making
Weaver or a
golden.
Gambler, not Weaver, a Khadgar or a Gambler, and it's fine.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of Reno and spiced in there, where it's like
Yep.
it feels really good.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm leaning S, but is there any other?
I think it's A. I don't think it's S.
I think it's A just because you can still die, right? Like you can definitely
Yeah.
still die while trying this, but
I mean, it's still a tier 2, buddy. With
If you don't get your
Yeah.
natural triple, this is not gonna make your hero that good. Like, you will get 1 triple from this and that's it. It's kind of like you're playing Toki.
this thing gives you like 4 triples. Like if you
Yeah,
survive to like turn
It's just
10,
the
11.
later ones are the question mark, right?
I don't
Yeah, the
think
other
you
ones
can
are
rely
so
on later
late.
You
ones
can't
at
keep
all.
this on your board. There's no way.
No, but I mean, you just play the other two.
Yeah.
Separately, right?
All
Yeah,
right.
I think for day 1, I think A is fine, just because
yeah.
you're gonna
That's
have
fine.
to really,
That's
you're gonna have to really feel it, right? Like, okay, where's my limit? What do I need to do? What are really
I'm
good
ready
skills
for
and
this to be
targets?
wrong and this to be S, and I'll be like, I was talking about it, guys. You guys weren't listening to me.
Well, I think that once you get more comfortable with it, I think it will go up to
It
S.
just go up to S, yeah.
But I
that's
think
fair.
on day 1, you're just gonna drop
Sure,
that a few
sure,
times,
sure.
right? And mess around with
Makes
it.
a lot of sense to me.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, moving
Okay,
on.
guys, I'm gonna hop out. I got my food delivered.
Okay.
Enjoy your food.
I'm gonna check on you though. And
Okay, Demi.
Milos in S tier. That's all I need.
Millhouse is like right
Yeah,
next. We
man.
could talk about it right now and just put it in S and just be like, yeah, we're
Yeah,
done.
like okay,
Yeah,
hey
put
guys,
it
is
in
Millhouse
S.
S tier?
Alright.
Yeah,
Wait,
we could talk.
both of
Have fun,
these are going
Yeah.
S.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, that's
Gallicrons,
true.
S
That's
tier,
true.
yes.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go SS. There we go.
Yeah, both super
Alright.
broken.
All right, fair enough. All right, moving on. We've got Bomber.
Oh, I like that one.
I like this one too. I want to run it, but realistically, you're gonna play this for tempo, and then you're either gonna like go Buster comp or something, etc., or you'll just like have this like just in the comp as like a win. But the weird, like the cool thing about this is if you're buying mechs, you never lose a fight because you just have like 5
I so
mechs.
wish this was tier 2.
It'd
If
be
this was
so
tier 2,
broken.
it would be so cool. I would
So
love
oppressive.
Yeah, you will
Yeah.
triple so quickly, it will be broken.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
I just
we-
want to bomb people, okay?
There's so much broken stuff, and you're like, I want more. I haven't learned, you know, more Illidans, please.
No, because it's Maleficent, right? Because it's Maleficent. Because like if it wasn't a good
more
hero,
Illidans,
God no.
please, is what you're telling
Maleficent
me.
sucks. I want more of that. I don't want Illidan nerfed, okay?
Oh man, but yeah,
Let's put this at the bottom just so that they buff it. Copium.
the Copium
Should be buffed, yep.
Oh man, but I'm leaning A for this one, but
Like, it's a huge buff on a very bad
Yeah.
hero.
Yeah.
A is fair.
A?
Got question
It's not
marks?
B?
I'm
think it's
leaning
B.
B myself.
I'm talking about Buddy
This
of the
is
Hero.
nutty, but the hero is underwhelming. If you hit max on one, though, you're gonna get this really quickly because you have buffed up pup bots and
Yeah.
micro mummies, and
Yeah.
you're gonna win by a lot.
We're gonna put this
So
in
you-
C. I'm okay with it.
It's B or A for me.
What?
I was leaning A, but
I
How
think
is this
it's B.
that this can't be that good?
it's dude.
What?
I mean,
Like-
it's that fun. I
Like
agree
you,
with
you,
that.
you tie every
And you
fight
tie.
basically.
So
You
we're
level
like this-
saying
5,
this-
and
that
then
you
you
have to
find
lose
Baron
the
and
fight.
Kangors and you win. Copium.
Copium.
I don't know.
I think it's fair to give it
Maybe
B
the
tier
meta is gonna be
because
kind
it
of
gives
fast,
you
so
like
sure,
a
B.
direction by itself. Not the best direction in the game, but like still a direction for a hero that doesn't have economy, and that's very beneficial.
It's gonna be a really good one to steal.
Put a menace and you've won. Like every
Oh
fight.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. No more ties.
It
Wait,
looks
does-
like
Yeah,
something we can
put menace
force.
on this, you always win. You never
Will
tie.
it always do all the bombs and then the summon in that order?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The bomb
Yeah,
is the
that's
first death
okay.
rattle.
So you're just gonna deal 7 damage to everyone. Like your damage profile is like 7, 7. So it's like, what's he doing?
Yeah.
And then double menace for double damage.
Yeah.
Seems unnecessary, but okay. I mean,
I think you actually want at least one menace on this.
No,
If
it
you can
makes
afford
sense.
it.
If you can, but the problem is like if you put a menace on this, you're not putting a menace on something else, which is like you're losing
Yeah.
3 bombs.
It's like, do you really
but-
want to deal damage to people that badly, right?
We
Yeah,
don't
so-
care. We don't care.
I don't
No, but like
I'd
you will
rather
play
do
egg with
more
this.
bombing, to be honest.
Not
What
losing
makes
is
you
winning
play with this?
in
You play
Battlegrounds.
mummies and
Other people
eggs.
kill each other.
Yep.
While you tie and do whatever you
You
want
do
to do.
deny their buddy meter by not letting them tie with you. So.
Oh, that's serious.
Eh,
Don't really.
true.
I don't
Yeah, I
care
don't
that
care.
much.
Okay. Just throwing it out.
Like
there.
he gets his buddy and then he goes and kills the next person. Great.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true. All right.
I mean, guys, we put in B the Sour Fang kind of avenge plus
Yeah.
attack. This guy is also a B tier. Come on.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is better than that.
Yeah, it's a direction. No, it's not better. I'll put them on the same
I'm
level.
okay
Like,
with
they
B.
both give you direction.
Yeah.
I feel like it's definitely not bad. For me, I'm actually leaning between C and B. I don't think it ever goes to A.
That's fair.
Yeah, I
Never
don't think it's
A.
ever A.
I'm gonna say
No
B.
way.
I'm happy.
I
with
think
it.
it's solid B.
Very
I'm
safe
moving
B
on.
in my mind.
We've got the monkey,
Meh.
the crazy monkey from Mukla. Good tempo.
Easy.
It's +2/+2 a turn. Yeah, sure.
Good tempo. I
Yeah,
mean,
but it's also
that's
like
a tier 2.
+8/+8 from the bananas you've saved up.
Oh yeah.
That's
Don't
true.
save
Okay.
8 bananas.
And
you-
we get him super early. Yeah.
You're Mukla, so you're gonna deal all the damage in fights. Like, okay, you don't get +8/+8, but you get like 4/4 to 6/6 from
Yeah,
the
you
bananas
save
saved.
some.
Yeah,
you
you-
save the small bananas. You
you-
use the big one.
You don't
Yeah.
lose the early game if you're playing Mukla. So you're gonna win every fight. You're gonna get this super early. So
We're thinking B, or where do you want to go?
I think it's C because
Yeah,
it's still
same.
Mukla.
Yeah, it's still Mukla.
Mukla's not even bad. What is this
Mukla's
Mukla hate?
not
What?
bad,
We're-
especially if it's
yeah.
tempo heavy.
Yeah,
like,
what-
Mukla's
Exactly.
great.
What is this Mukla hate, dude? Especially when mechs are in, you just like get these gigantic divine shields that carry you so easily.
I was a huge Mukla fan when Grisbot was +2/+1.
Plus, yeah.
Since the nerf, I've never picked Mukla because you just end up being like a 1 or 2 unit handy, and this doesn't fix that.
You
Makes
get
the
2
1 or 2
units
units
quicker.
better.
Yeah, you get it quicker, you know. And you got 3 units because you have to include the monkey, you know. It's the divine shield.
No, it's a purple, it's not a unit.
Uh,
I don't see it. Like
I don't know,
Mukla,
B seems
even
kinda high
Mukla,
to me.
people
It's
will
tier
have
2,
full
good
board and you will
tempo.
have 2 minions.
fine.
2 minions
You just
versus
play this
7.
in a no beast lobby. You go 6 and you get a Humul and you go off.
How do you get to 6?
Because you're Mukla and you just
Bananas.
Getting to 6 is not really a problem for Mukla. You just hit the
It
bananas.
can be a problem because you can't level to tier 5 on turn 7 anymore.
Yeah.
Because you don't
That's
have
true.
anything to sell to level.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
Sell the crazy the crazy monkey.
Sell the monkey.
I'd be okay with C, and then maybe if the meta is really high tempo, we just
Bump it
value
up.
him higher.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
It's an Arthas level. I think that's fair. It's like mid tempo.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sold. Next, we've got Mutinus's buddy, the Ectoplasm. When you devour this, split the stats into 2 extra minions. So just get a ton of stats if you
A lot of
play Perk.
stats.
Yeah, just get a ton of stats.
So
It
RNG
scales.
though. It's so RNG.
Already
But
played this.
does it matter?
didn't he?
Is it?
Yeah,
If you
I really like it.
if you spit just onto one minion and keep one like big minion every turn, you're probably going to complete your buddy meter by damage dealt, right? Like the
Yeah.
higher attacker thing is the more damage it deals, the more you get your thing. So then you can like nearly guarantee that you spit onto this the first time you get it, and then you just grab some shield.
Oh, sure.
I mean, we can
You
ask
can just
Shady. Did
grab,
you
like,
got
3
this
shields, and
pretty
then it's like,
quickly
boom.
when you played
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, Shady
Sorry,
played
can you
this.
say again?
Shady played this, so you can talk about it.
Yeah, Shady, you played it. Like, did you got it quickly or did you got it one turn later?
So we like we basically lost some fights early because we got some like we set up Weaver and then the demon came late and all that. But it was really fine. Like we cashed the first one in semi quickly, and from that point on we were just really strong because you just like I really like Mutinous. So for me, Mutinous is just like a tribe dependent hero. If there's no poison, I think it's easy A for me. It's like really good hero. But if there's poison, like you build your big stats and you still just get countered. So that's kind of the issue I have to rate it.
Oh, I just realized that the text says when you devour this.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
I thought that it was like when you devour.
That'd be
Oh,
so
no.
broken too.
But,
right?
but you are mutinous, right? So if you are good at playing mutinous, like you can aim onto this thing pretty much, right? Like you're just gonna have a turn where you sell this and then buff that and
I think I'm the worst mutinous player ever.
That's fair. I mean, I think Mutants and Jars will really like this buddy. That's what I'm thinking, and it's a good buddy. Like it definitely has some big upside. You can multiply your stats, and even if you don't keep this and you just use the first one for tempo, you're not goldening. Like once you hit proc the second one, you get 2 copies. It's very easy for you to like sell something or eat something big into one of them, and then eat the second one, and then it hits that third one, and then you're like adding that same stat into like
snowball
5
effect,
into
right?
5 different pieces. So it's pretty crazy.
It sounds
This is a bit slow to do this combo.
Fun,
because
but
it's a
maybe
2-turn
limited.
setup and you have to keep 5 force on your board. But I think the first one gives you enough tempo that I think it's a good buddy overall.
Oh, because you're mutinous, you usually have board space, right? So it's not like you like, oh no, I have to keep 2 5/4s on my board. It's like, oh nice, 2 things to play. It's just because I'm always eating
Alright.
things, right? So I always have at least 1 board space.
Yeah, even worst case scenario, eat this turn you get it. It's 15-12 stats. Like that's a lot. So
yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's
Huge
I think I'm
tempo.
fine with B tier here.
Yeah, I'm fine with B.
I'm okay with that as well.
Yeah, really. I would say though, like if poison's out, like take it very highly. I think like I've won almost all of my last mutinous games where poison is out. It's just you make a big trickster.
You
and
just go trickster, yeah.
yeah, they just can't deal with it. Like, what are you gonna do when poison's out? Just make a big trickster with mutinous. It's so hard to deal with.
Fair enough. Next we've got the panda. That's the panda, right? Yeah, we've got the panda buddy. Panda. I always say that.
It's tier 2.
It is a tier 2 buddy, 3/6 stat line. Power of the Storm offers 3 instead of kind of strong.
Pretty good.
Okay.
I think this is good for Panda.
Like this is good tempo on a time when you can use it, but the effect is okay, but you can't keep it around.
I think the effect is good. It's just that you have to wait an extra turn until you can push your hero power, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You
You're
get
gonna
the
get
hero
like
power on the
2
beginning
or
of the turn.
maybe 3 hero powers at best that you actually get the effect. It's mostly just like this is a 3/6 that you get on like turn 5.
Yeah, which is good tempo.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe depending on like. At first, I didn't like this too much, but I feel like if it improves your hero power enough, I feel like you will actually keep this around until you make it golden.
If you're hitting Reno like the turn after,
Yeah, if you-
you're keeping
Yeah, like
this.
if you're hitting really good hero powers, sure, but I don't think it's that massive of an increase.
I mean, it's basically like you get an extra hero power option every 2 turns, right? Because you see 6 options every 2 turns instead of every 3. So it increases your consistency by quite a bit.
Not really, because we still can only pick,
Yeah.
the same
You can
amount
still
of,
only pick-
the same number of hero
And
powers.
talking about the number of hero power you see, like it makes it much more likely that you will see the nerfed quote-unquote hero powers like Reno, George, Milaus, all these ones.
Yeah, secret guy. Yeah, it's
Secret
It
guy.
could be yeah, I think this is like pretty good.
The
Maybe
math will
B.
matter on this one. For
Yeah,
sure.
it's gonna be something that you basically we're gonna have to play it and see how it is.
Yeah.
But I think my
Yeah.
estimation is B.
My estimation's also B.
you're playing I mean Master
It is
Win,
bad-
right? Like
yeah.
you got to put that in there, like, and like
Yeah, like you're playing a pretty good hero.
yeah. So I would lean A here.
I don't know. Panda's kind of inconsistent.
Really, Panda's good.
I mean, it's good. It's just
Sometimes low
inconsistent. Like
roll.
sometimes you just brick and die. I don't know.
It's
And you can't form a solid game plan.
Gotta be better.
Okay, taking notes. Just get Reno.
Sounds like you need Lay Flamepaw.
No.
What do you think, Sergi?
I'm leaning A, but it's like borderline. I think it's probably still A though, because it's just the tier 2 buddies are.
Yeah,
I think
that's my issue. It's a
that's the
tier
real
2
thing.
That's
buddy.
true. That's
Tier
true.
2 buddies
Sure.
are gonna be so
Yeah.
aggressive.
Tier 2 body goes up to A.
All right, I like it. I'm biased. All right, moving on. We've got Chromie. I think this is such a cool design for a buddy. Could also be straight busted. Like if you're like an elemental
It should
lobby.
be a dragon though.
Does that matter? I mean, like just lore wise, I could.
Yeah,
see it.
lore wise,
Yeah.
that should be a dragon.
Yeah, that's true.
All the other
So-
dragon heroes get dragon buddies.
So we should
Chromie
put in
is a
should be buff
dragon.
tier.
What's with this inconsistency, Blizzard, huh?
Microsoft.
Oh, God.
F tier is not a dragon. Unplayable.
Unplayable, yeah. But the ability itself is pretty cool. Just like
It is.
You get a fell bat, you roll 10 times, and you're like, all right.
yeah, exactly. And if you get if you get pirate, if you get elemental, you get to roll so much, and then you just like buying like insanely big minions for free. I do think
Even with max, you are rolling quite a bit.
true.
Then
Yeah,
you
you
can
roll
find
quite a
modules
you
and,
you roll like 4
in the
times, you
Noyo
find a
module.
menace or a module.
Yeah,
and you're
that's
like,
so
okay.
true. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's so cool. Just like, oh yeah, here's a
this is
10, 12 module. I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. All right, I see it. I like this. Like, I like the design of this buddy, just because like you can now play completely different comps because you have this buddy on the Stormwood way. Like, there's not a lot of buddies I really feel like lets you think, oh, I could make a completely different comp than I would normally do because this buddy's in there. So I like the buddies.
Like A?
I think it's average. I think it's C.
I
think it's B.
B? I'm fine with B.
I was leaning B personally.
It's still a tier 3 body though. You're not gonna triple it very often.
Yeah, but I don't really care.
You're gonna keep it,
Right.
yeah.
The effect is really strong.
Like, you get it right around the time when you want to just like start filling your board with a bunch of like stuff just to be bigger, and it's a 6 itself.
Yeah.
So like it comes at the right time to give you a really good power spike, even if it's tier 3, not tier 2.
Yeah, I guess.
I think
I'm
it's
happy with B.
I think it's
Like
good.
there
I'm
are
fine with
buddies
B.
that really benefit from being tier 2. I don't think this buddy would be that much better if it was tier 2.
Well,
Yeah, true. It will just give you like +1/+1 in the
This-
early game.
the spike would be faster and it would be good, but it's
Yeah,
it's
but,
not
like, not-
important. Yeah.
Yeah.
And moving on, we got Baby Nazoth. Any Nazoth lovers in here?
Nazath goes Reno.
Yep. This is Reno Hero Power for Death Rattle.
Seems okay.
And Reno is enough to make a whole hero. It's a good hero power.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
thinking, how often do I end up hero powering with Reno, a Death Rattle minion?
Yeah,
Like, only
and this
Croc.
is a
Yeah,
4
only
star
Croc,
as well,
But,
right?
basically.
but you have a Nazoth like
I mean, you have the
passive
fish as well,
Yeah.
so even hero powering egg is fine. You get double 16/16 and you win all the fights.
Even Spawn
Assuming
is
you also
fine.
find Argus.
Yeah, spawn might also be fine, depending on the situation.
Yeah, this is like okay.
I mean, not if it's a tier 4 buddy, right?
It's like turn
I mean,
9.
you have
turn
already
7.
enough tempo with the Nazov that you will get this and you will still be like doing okay on the board.
Yeah, but then something like a golden spawn isn't really exciting anymore, right?
I
Like
mean, we are
turn
talking
8,
about
turn
the low
9.
roll scenario.
Yeah, this is low roll.
Yeah, but turn 8, turn 9, you're saying you're doing fine because you have like a
Two-
spawn and your fish or your whatever.
It's a lot of
Right.
stats. Like that's plus 20 something. That's oh
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like
Mhm.
it's gonna be
21.
inconsistent, but it's a strong effect. If you can land it on something good, then it's game changing. Like
Yeah, it feels
from
it's like
Croc and
average,
the
right?
bomb.
Because sometimes it's like gonna be shit, and then sometimes
Yeah.
you're gonna kind of
Yeah.
high roll.
It's like a C minus.
Even the late
Yeah, I think I have him in C.
he's fine. Like I'm not really pushing for the hero or anything like that.
I think the body is okay, like
yeah.
pretty strong, but Nazath is a bad hero to start with, so it's hard to put him. I would never put him above C, and I would even have many second thoughts about C.
Yeah, I would want to put it in D, but if you guys are really excited about it, C is fine.
I think
I would
C is
st- I would
I
fine.
still
don't
avoid
think
him.
it's like
So for me, it's
unbad.
weak.
Like I don't think it's that bad. Like you're getting
Yeah.
golden. Like if you hit any real good death rattle and you make it golden, that just carries you. And
Yeah, but
you're
there's not
also
That
like-
many of them.
yes, I agree. There's not that many of them, but they exist. And if you're playing in the lobby, right, like Mexer and Beaster, and you can hit Goldrun, Buster, all that. I mean, those are hard, right? Because it's gonna take a lot of leveling. But even like egg, like a single egg, you make that a golden egg, and then your fish also summons a golden egg, right? That's quite a lot of tempo. And
Yeah, there's
you're-
potential.
I would agree if it was tier 3.
tier 3, tier 4, like it's not that big of a difference. The tier 2 is huge, right? Because you get it so early, but the tier 3, tier 4 is quite
But like
Like-
no, like the difference between turn 7 and turn 8 or 9 is
Is a
quite
lot.
big. So
I thought it was like turn 6 versus turn 7.
turn
Yeah,
7 is
I'm
for
pushing
4.
Yeah,
it
it's turn
back.
6 versus turn
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
And I think on Azov you usually win fights. So
Yeah,
and
you can
have
do a
of
lot more
minions,
damage in
so you
combat
could,
generally. So I think
get
turn
it on
7 you
turn.
can get it.
Okay. Yeah, if you get it
Yeah.
turn 7, yeah. Still
Yeah.
C, but
You will be getting 2 more copies of this, right? So you can like if you're in the late
can
game, you
just
just
play
have a
tempo for sure.
Buster or a Goldrun, right? You can just like make 2 Goldruns.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a huge spike if
yeah.
you get there.
Yeah.
Right,
So
like you just jam this on a high main or a ring matron as well, just for like pure, just make a big thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
high main in the early game carries a lot when it's golden because the 4/4 hyenas are actually trading really well.
I think it's better than like.
you have
Yeah.
convinced me on C.
All right, good. That's all I want.
I want it to be C, so let's go C.
All
I
right.
think you end up doing Frogger stuff with this a lot.
No,
of the time.
I know. That's what Pocky's gonna tell us. Like, just play Froggers, and I don't want to hear it. But yeah.
And then don't find Baron, and then you're still just 100% dead. But
Yeah.
sure.
For a bit. I'm gonna go get some sleep, guys. Thanks for all this. It was fun.
All right. Thanks for being here,
Have a good
Shady.
night.
All right, good
See you,
night,
Shady.
Shady.
Enjoy finishing this bad boy. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like over halfway, so that's pretty good. Yeah, all right.
This
We've got
could have been going on a lot slower, yeah.
we got Omu Evergreen Botany. Kind
Okay.
of cool. You're playing Omu, and you're getting like tier 4s or tier 5s. Okay. The one issue is a tier 4 buddy. but-
Yeah.
It's a tier 4 on a hero that doesn't have extra early tempo.
Omu can have early tempo. Yeah, like I guess you need like double token start or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need like double token start and immediately a shop full of good
Of
3
good-
drops after your level, and then you have good tempo starting turn like 5.
That's what happened to me last time I played Omu. So,
Yeah, but like no, when we're looking at N'Zoth, it was like, oh, but you can get it like reliably then because N'Zoth wins like
yeah,
turns 1
yeah,
through
I
6
agree.
every
You
time,
don't
and Omu just
win
doesn't.
with Omu that
Yeah.
reliably.
So like if you get this
Also, it's
turn
really
8 a lot of
slow.
the time, because you're gonna
It's
be
also
slower.
slow. Because it procs at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's slow when it's random.
So if turn 9, you start turn 9 with an extra 4 drop in hand.
Yeah, this is kind of bad.
This is like D tier kind of stuff.
I mean,
But
I think
Omu-
But
like,
you're
Omu is
playing
still a
Omu.
fine
You're playing
hero.
Omu though.
Yeah, Omu was still fine, but like the
The
buddy
buddy is
sucks.
bad, yeah.
But you do have to include that you are playing Omu.
Yeah.
So maybe
The
it's
Yeah,
like,
overall.
it's like C tier is probably fine for this.
Have him low B, because I think I would pick
No.
Omu over the C tier heroes.
I would too. That's true.
Okay, fine.
That's a good
I-
point.
I disagree.
You're
Like
picking.
I would rather play like Lich King and such.
Well, Lich
Like
King.
Lich King and Mukla and stuff, I would pick over
Mukla over Omu?
No.
with their buddies in mind, absolutely, right? If we're likely going into a meta where a bunch of people are power spiking fast, I would rather play a hero
can-
that
I-
can consistently
I can
get
see
the
where you're
tempo.
I
coming
can see
from.
Omu just kind of dying
Yeah,
repeatedly.
Yeah.
I can see where you're coming from.
Because we've
Depends on
had
the speed
metas
of the
like that with
meta.
Omu, where Omu just dies.
Yeah.
Right? Like
In this
from
meta,
the
Omu already
beginning when it
died
was really
quite a
good
bit.
because you can level, and then oh nope, turns out you just die every other game.
Okay, I can see C. I can see it.
So high C.
Sure. I mean the
Sure.
I don't have them
Yeah,
on any
sure.
talent or whatever. I'm just tossing them around.
Yeah. It sucks that the bud is so bad, because Omu, it's a fine hero.
All right. Next we have Patches buddy. Patches gets a cool buddy. Like I don't understand why it's not just a pirate. You can target any minion. For each
Yeah,
pirate
that's
you've
kind of
played this
awkward.
game, like it's like why is it so flexibly clean?
They want to spice it up.
It's a pirate itself. It gives any minion you want, and it's pirates you played this game. It counts your hero power pirates. It's like so nice, like so convenient. Where you have like AFK, I only buff Tavern 3s, like +1/+1. It's like what? Why is this one so clean and nice and caring, and the other one is so mean? Yeah, for AFK, you could make it like a battle cry. Add Discover at Tavern 4. And then it'd be playable, I think.
Yeah, that would be bring back the old AFK.
Yeah, bring back the old. Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't feel bad about it. Like, oh yeah, they're thinking about old AFK. They're giving some synergy here. It's like fine, but no, they had to do it like this.
At least give it like Battle Cry become a tier 3 unit, and then it buffs itself. Something like that.
For the I see what you're saying. For Snackbender, yeah, so it buffs itself. Yeah. Weird. Anyways,
back to patches.
Yeah, exactly. We're talking about patches.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
really good.
Probably like
I
B.
do think we have to make the comparison with Gallicrons here and say that it is just worse than Gallicrons.
Yeah, that's true. But
Well,
it's
yeah,
still
quite a
but
good
it's still
margin.
Yeah,
still
so
really
it's
strong.
a B tier, and Galaxy is an S tier.
I'm
so,
leaning
like,
A. Like patches
I
is
think
pretty
it's
good
A.
right now.
A, okay.
Because
Yeah,
Patches
sure.
is really good.
yeah,
If the meta's toxic, then yeah, Patches gets
Yeah.
a lot better.
even patches now, like you just sometimes
Yeah.
just win. with patches.
Yeah.
So
Like, I've been playing so much APM Pirates with patches this patch. It's crazy.
Even
Just
without
get
APM
peggy, then
pirates,
you level,
this really
that's
helps you
really-
not die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just remain toxic.
And also, like, it does something that patches want. Like, you buff your Ripsnari,
Your
you buff
Ripsnari,
your
yeah.
3/3, and then they don't snipe them anymore.
Buff your Tony. What are you talking about? Like
If you already have the Tony, then yes, you buff that one. You get this pretty early. It's tier 3. It's good. I like it.
I like it as well. All right, moving on to Weeb Abomination, but I like to call it Weebo Nation. You know, let's call it-
Yes.
yeah. I don't like the card though, but
It sucks. Moving on.
Is it F? Is it F?
Yeah, it's F.
It
There's no
is.
way.
It's
Like your
F.
patchwork, you don't have a hero power.
Then adjust. You should adjust it.
Shady would
Like
argue.
this-
Shady would argue it's like at least D. I can already tell you, but I'm okay with putting it at F. To be fair, I'm not.
Because they want it to be buffed, right? That's why we put it in F.
I mean, it has like anti-synergy with itself, right? Like if you want to get this
Yeah, that's
faster,
true.
you have to win fights, but then
Yeah,
it does less.
it does
So
less,
you want to
yeah.
get it slower, but then you get your spike later. So like it doesn't work with itself, right?
Yeah, that's a shame.
Awkward. Especially because by the time you get it, what are you gonna buff? A 4/4 if you haven't tripled?
You get you take 30, you go down to 20 or something, and then you find what's it called, a light spawn, and now you just have a 35 health light spawn. Easy, game's over or something.
Don't care.
GG clap.
So bad, dude.
No.
it's
I know what
really
it is. You just level and hold your card so you take a ton of damage, and then you triple into a spore, and then you have a giant spore.
50
And then
health
you lose.
spore. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just bad. I think we can move to the
It's just the
pyramid.
worst version of the next one, basically.
Titanic Guardian.
Yeah, I mean this is still
Yeah.
F, but yeah.
No,
I don't think
No,
this is F.
playable.
Yeah,
It's
this
D.
thing is
It's
playable.
D.
Like if Murlocs are out, I mean, and Beasts are out, and you can just like stack the health on this, it seems okay.
Yep.
Right, I have like a 650 or whatever.
like
Like
that
a
golden
600.
button
Like it's a
600. Okay, that still loses to like a 30-30.
And it
No.
becomes
No,
a
you
12 a
misunderstand.
1200.
You misunderstand. It is
Oh.
pure cockroach gaming. This is
Yep.
pure cockroach. I'm playing for 4th,
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
but
I
you're gonna have a
guess.
650 on like turn 7 or turn 8.
Really?
Well, not that quickly.
No
If you
way.
have any AOE buffs, right? If you have any AOE buffs whatsoever, this does scale that quickly.
Okay, but those aren't that common. Like AoE health buffs.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a
Like-
few
Like
that's
that's only
combos.
Murlocs.
Yeah,
and
only
then
Murlocs,
It's not a
yeah.
Murloc.
Yeah.
Guild Wars, Agam 2.
It's not only like
Yeah,
you
but
can
then
get
you have
Lifespan,
Agam.
you
Like,
can get
yeah, how am I getting
you can
Agam
get
with Pyramid?
Domo plus Master. There are quite a few combos.
That's like a lot of
Party
stuff to
Rock.
get on a hero that sucks.
Even Party Rock, like. Also, on Pyramid, you wanna buy Weavers and Tricksters. So if you have the Weaver, every demon buffs this, and then in combat, this will double basically the Trickster buff. It's pure cockroach, man. It's cockroach at its
with
finest.
Weaver, I can see it. That one I can. You can sell me because you got the Weaver early. You're not taking
I'm
damage.
fine with making a D tier.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, D.
I'm
D's fine.
advocating for
It's a
D
solid
tier,
D.
is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay.
It's not F.
Maybe.
It's D.
I'm fine
We'll
with that.
see. I still think like I'm not gonna pick this ever.
Yeah.
That's a different story. It's really boring, and you're like going for cockroach strategies from turn 1. But I think it has merit to pick this over the F tier heroes.
That's fair.
Okay, that's
fair.
actually
Like the
probably
F tier
fair.
heroes are like, okay, this just sucks. But with Pyramid, you can say, okay, I'm gonna go for like one of these like 4 different strategies that let me cockroach into a 4th place.
Okay. I guess you can get a green thumb and buff his attack.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's really good if you get the green thumb.
Moving
If you
on.
make this like 20 attack, it's really nice.
Yeah, if you make, I mean, it's gonna eventually be 12 attack, but if you can buff it up just a little bit to, have like that oomph, then yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice. And if I guess you have to play it with demons because Battle Master is just like insane here, right? You play the Battle
Battle
Yeah,
Master.
Master
Battle
and
Master.
Soul Devourer.
Oh, that's
If you
true.
devour a
Oh,
demon, it gains all of the health.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
should. It should.
Sure?
Yeah. So
Ooh.
I guess this is a demon hero now. You just play this with demons.
I mean, it was a demon hero before. It
Yeah.
was just terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But
Yep.
at least there's something to do with it. I'm okay with that. All right, moving on, we got Reform, Loyal Henchman. You basically get another proc on your hero power now if it's still alive. So kind of okay.
I wonder how often we will get untriplable cards.
Oh, I played it. It's actually kind of often because like you kill like a matron and then the 3/2 attacks and you get the 3/2, right? Like it's not rare. Like, so I do think you will be.
Triple. Just do that same thing 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, but you're getting econ like regardless. It's just
like it's +1 gold every turn.
Yeah, it's still gonna be good.
You're playing Rafam, like
Rafam's a good hero.
And Rafam is already a really good hero, and he's a really good buddy. It's a 6/6.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna have issues getting this too late because Rafam is generally like doing well in his fights.
I'm
Like,
leaning
if not
A.
winning, you are dealing a lot of damage, right?
Yeah.
I think on Rafam you maybe lose one fight, and that's when they get the tier 2 buddy, and then you get this.
Yeah, like A.
Yeah, I'm leaning A.
This
well.
is really good.
A or
I'm
S, but I
leaning.
think A.
It's
Yeah, I
not
think
S.
A
It's
is-
not S.
It's not
A.
S. Yeah, it's
The
not.
S is like
Yeah, it's stupid.
they're doing insane stuff.
Yeah,
and
true.
Rafam is not.
We've got a Ragnaros. I played this
It's really
one.
good.
It's tier
It's
4.
not.
It's
Yeah,
a 5/3.
it's
Fine.
tier 4, and then you do need some synergy, but it's so hard to get it to work. Like we played it, we it took like till turn like 9 or turn 8 or something. But as soon as we procced it, like we stopped losing, like for a while. But it still felt like if things went any worse, we'd be dead. That's how it felt like. So
Like C tier.
I think it's D.
I could put it on D.
Because-
Yeah.
Because like the
Wow, okay.
problem with
I
this
would
is
put
that
it
you have
above
to keep
average.
it on your board. So I feel like this is gonna procure hero power and maybe another unit.
Some of these things need
see.
to be battle cries. Like Lady Estra, this thing.
I mean, this could also just be bigger, right? Like if it wasn't a 5/3,
Oh,
if
yeah,
it was like
it could
a
also be
6/10
bigger.
or something, right? Like if
could-
it was a 6/10,
It could also be a
it would
mech
actually be playable.
or a mech, right?
Or an elemental.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I mean, it should be an elemental.
Yeah, it
I
should
mean,
be an
it
elemental.
should be an elemental, but like if it was a mech, then you could neural modulate. That's what I'm saying.
That'd be a
Yeah,
little
that would be really good.
I think day one, just the incredible amount of consistency coming out of this is gonna push him
Out.
like to be above average.
I don't think
I
it's
don't
consistent
know.
though.
I think you
think
will
it's
die
so
before
late.
you get this a lot of the time.
You-
Right?
there is-
Here are the ties
I don't die as
already.
Ragnaros early. I don't know.
There's a
Rax
decent
doesn't win
chance to
fights,
die.
though.
Like as
I mean,
soon as
it's
they
a
get the
Ragnaros
buddies,
in
you
a
lose
world
every
with tier
fight.
2 buddies
Yeah.
and tier 3 buddies, and this
Yeah.
is a tier 4.
As soon as they get the buddies, you lose every fight. I played this like as soon as they started getting buddies,
Yeah,
I
I watched
couldn't
it.
win. So I was like, But once you get it, it's really good. I agree, and there's some synergies and whatnot, especially if elementals are in. You can do some major domu nonsense, but you know, it is. You are going to be like single digits and then like have to stabilize basically.
I'm gonna give him a shot, definitely multiple times. I believe
All
in him.
right, all right.
Like I think death though, the thing that you're considering right now, you're like, yeah, I don't die early as Rag, but you're also playing in a meta where people don't care about the first like 6 turns of the game in terms of tempo. Like once you play in that environment, you don't have a hero power, it's gonna be a lot harder to survive.
This is why I'm sad about living nightmares, like you know,
Yeah.
like being strong and people are gonna be running the trench and just killing me, and I don't get to do the fun stuff with my rags. Yeah, Acme.
I believe.
I want to believe too.
I want to believe.
Does it work with Charlie or Bannerboard? It does, yeah. It works with all of that stuff. So that is like the buddy is cool because it opens up some comps that you like, some comp scaling that you don't have before. But
Make Light Fang good again.
yeah, but you're on a rag. That's the
Yeah.
you know,
Wait,
that's
did Rag have armor in the previous patch?
Yes.
probably yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's even squishier.
Yep.
I'm okay with D. I mean, I'm hearing a ton of like.
It's not F, unlike the next one.
Yeah. Speaking of
I
F,
don't
yeah.
see anything here. I don't see anything.
Lantern
Is-
Tender. Give a random friendly minion stats equal to your tavern tier. Tavern 3, buddy.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I'm okay with
Easy
F.
F.
Yeah.
Wait, which hero is this?
Racking issues.
Rock an issue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one is awful.
Yeah. Alright, moving on. We've got Pigeon Lord for the Rat King. So it's your refreshes cost 0 while Bob's Tavern doesn't have the minion type of your hero power. Kinda interesting. I don't know.
Can I go
My
out and
first
say
question
it's
is,
8?
can it help the Rat King move away from F tier?
Oh yeah,
No,
this is not F.
Easily.
Like money
Probably.
is good. You get
Yeah.
free rolls.
Yeah.
Like even if you don't have a hero power, it's just like some portion of your rolls are just gonna be free.
And it's Tavern 2. That's
Yeah,
another
it's a
big
2.
thing.
Oh, it's a 2, yeah.
Yeah. So really what you can do with this is just like if you get to tier 4 at some point, you can just spend 1 turn only using free rolls and picking up whatever your hero power buffs just to get like one big board full of whatever. Right? Just get an entire board buffed things while you get free rolls with it, and then you can sell it if you want to.
I think
It's
it's
a lot of
so
tempo
bad.
early on.
It's
think
it's
it's
so
super
much
bad.
tempo. Like it
It's
basically
the
can't be
cultural
bad.
zero
It's so much
power.
tempo.
It's the
The thing
cultural
is, you
zero
could even
power,
roll on
guys.
3 and do that. You could roll on 3 on
Yeah,
like
you
turn
can.
6 because you have free rolls.
Yeah.
Like normally rolling on 3 sucks, but if it's free, then it's fine.
Would anyone
Yeah.
argue that it's average?
It could be, yeah.
Yeah, I can see.
I would put it above average.
Oh,
Rat
That's
King above average.
That's a bit much.
I would put it above average. Like I understand it's Rat King, but Rat King that hits his things is definitely above
Yeah,
average.
but you
Like,
hit your
this makes
things
it so
And
you
then
only
you're
ever hit your
done.
things.
Like
when it's the
It's so
least
late,
relevant,
though.
like
No, and
starting
then you can
10.
level.
Yeah, no, like I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's like good. And
yeah.
so then I think it's average.
I'm leaning average here.
I'd call it weak.
Call it weak.
I'm between D and C at best.
I think C is pretty.
That's
like,
where I'm leaning, between D and C. Maybe could be better, but
I'd love to see him be average.
me too.
Yeah.
I would
I would love
you're
to,
right.
yeah, exactly. Like you love to see it average, but it will probably be below average.
Yeah, I
let's
feel
be
you.
honest.
I feel you, dude.
All right, I'll send you the VODs when I win.
Dude, please do. Like for
So
real.
many votes after this patch.
I need to heal my soul. Like see the Rat King do well sometimes.
And to be fair, I've played Rat King like twice in the past year, and I have 100% first place. That doesn't mean
Well,
it is
okay,
good.
well that's C then. C baby, you're moving it up. Like, I don't
Nice.
know. It seems weird. I have it on D. I can see
I
C.
think more of us here said average than below
Okay.
average. So
Yeah.
Sure.
And then Jakir said above average. So then I
Yeah.
think C is a reasonable consensus here.
All right, moving on to Reno. I don't like this one. This one annoys me. But then again, it's Reno, so I don't care.
You're Reno.
Yeah.
Your Reno
I
is
like
fine.
it though.
This
I
is
think
not
it's
gonna go below
fine.
A.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah,
I still put Reno in B tier, high B tier, I think.
yeah.
No
The
way.
thing is, you're
B tier
Reno.
has like
like-
Maleficent Alec here. Like no.
I mean, the thing is, on A tier, you have some stuff like that are really a lot better than Reno. Like
higher
patches
tempo.
and- yeah.
I can see B.
I could see Reno better than Kurtrus, but that's about it. Like the rest of A tier seems better than Reno. Maybe even Panda. That's it.
I think Panda is worse than Reno, like in the upcoming patch.
Yeah, I think Panda
I
and
don't
Kurtrus
know.
might be worse than Reno, but anything else we put in A tier is definitely better than Reno.
Yeah, so it's one of the worst heroes in A tier, but it's still in A tier.
I guess.
I
The
don't
problem
think-
with this is that Acolyte exists and it doesn't have taunt itself. So this thing
Yeah, I don't
probably
care that
got
much for the
nothing
minion.
out of the time.
I really don't.
just Reno. Like you're
Your
just
Reno
Reno.
gets an extra 7/3 and a potential massive spike off of like golden minions in combat.
there's not a ton of great golden minions you can do when you
Yeah.
get this buddy.
But I mean, like, if you just have something that's
mean-
got good base stats and you make it golden in combat, like
And
that's
any
still good
random tier
tempo.
4, basically.
The thing is, right now Reno is consistent because we stay on 1 and tier 1 is really good and Avenge is really good. But when I look at this buddy, if I wanna use it, I wanna just level with Reno. Like if I stay on 1, this doesn't do
No.
anything.
If I stay on 1,
Then if you
and
level
then I
with Reno,
triple
it's
into a 4,
inconsistent.
right? Even if I miss on my Avenge, I'll just slap this in the front, and my 4-drop becomes twice as big in combat.
Yeah, if you go 4 on 4, but then you don't fill your meter and then you get
No,
this
I go
really
for
level.
a 4, so I stay on 1, I triple into a 4. And even if the 4-drop isn't great, it becomes twice as big in combat.
If they don't
And
have
then
an
you can
acolyte.
keep
Fair,
the
but
hero
then there
power
is
for
still the
something
problem
amazing.
that it has 3 health in an acolyte meta.
Yeah, put it third, whatever, I don't care.
But I mean, the thing is also, people triple their acolytes. People get mummy buffs on their acolytes. So just because it has 3 health doesn't mean it's not going to die.
Like, there will be some situations where you're unlucky and it doesn't die, but in general, it will still die.
If that happens, the game's over for you. That's the issue.
I don't think it is.
I don't think so. Like you lose one fight potentially. It's not.
I
game
played
over.
Reno. We tripled. We didn't hit anything good, and then we were just kind of like dead underwater. That's how.
Did
I
you
felt.
hero power? Was that the game where somebody hero powered a bonker?
Yeah, I think that was us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
We should have hero powered it immediately though. We actually waited a turn. But that was the issue. Like we got a bonker, but we didn't hero power it because we wanted something else. But then, like we rode on 4 and we didn't hit any real good direction, so we had to hero.
Sounds like an unlucky game.
Yeah, and it was an unlucky game,
bad.
but like it can happen, right? Like these things happen with Reno.
Yeah, unlucky games can happen on Reno, but this is Reno with some extra power, right?
It doesn't feel like
Yeah,
you're
you have
getting
some
that
extra
much.
Is it
power,
though?
but everybody else has insane
Yeah,
extra
everyone.
power.
Yeah, that's my issue.
I think relative to other heroes, this one made Reno worse.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
And I still think he's an A tier after that.
I don't think so. I think it's
Like
D.
Reno is so.
What?
You
I think
cut
you
out
got
for me.
muted, Sleepy.
What?
Got muted. You didn't say anything.
Oh, Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, like Reno is so insane. Making him a bit worse doesn't take him out of A tier.
It's not a bit worse, it's a lot worse.
I feel like people
Yeah.
are
I don't
underrating this
know
thing.
how.
Like I think there's gonna be uses for it.
This thing is good. The problem is it's not gonna die.
It's got 3 health. It'll die sometime.
It will
Yeah, and
die.
acolyte is to attack. It's not gonna die.
Okay, you're acting like every single opponent is gonna have acolyte, and that's gonna be their only taunt, and it's not gonna be buffed, and it's not gonna be golden. Like that's not
I
how that
agree.
game works.
I
nowadays,
agree.
though.
I just don't think there's a ton of minions that you would play this into that you wouldn't just automatically hero power when you get this.
I think
I
you
mean,
can
like
combo
the
this with,
decent
like,
4
top-notch
drops that are
stuff.
like okay, but you don't necessarily
Yeah.
want to golden it.
Buddy,
Um,
juggler,
And
tank.
if you do get a 4-drop that you want a hero power, you're Reno who hit a 4-drop that they want a hero power, so
So
you've won the game. If I won the game, I don't care what my buddy says. My buddy could be the worst in the game, it'd still be a good hero, right?
Yeah, your buddy is a 7/3, but you have a golden witch wing. Like, sure.
Yeah.
That
Alright.
may have been true so far, but it's not maybe necessarily true from now on.
I
Sure,
think
we
golden
hit
witch
our
is
4
still
drop,
golden
but-
witch. I don't think that's gonna change.
I want Shady here. I want to see what his opinion. He would sway me. But I don't know. I'm not sold on the hero, but I can see.
Like I feel like people are basically acting like, oh, you like hit one acolyte and it doesn't die, and then you're like getting eighth. Like I don't think that's how that's gonna work.
No, it's not gonna be like that. But you can definitely.
For myself, I don't care about acolyte at all. I don't care about this body at all. That's what I mean. I don't think it helps him at all. It's very hard to utilize. It doesn't really help Reno at all in any way.
That hard to utilize.
It is kind of
Something
hard to use.
big in the back. I don't know.
No. I mean to actually get something like that helps you not lose the next fight. Because other dudes
Literally
are doing
anything big.
some real stuff.
And it's a 7/3. Like if your opponent has a big taunt, like it just kills it.
Yeah, it's only golden for the combat.
I feel this bud is really underwhelming, and if the meta is faster, Reno might die pretty fast.
I mean, Reno's a good hero.
We've-
Reno's actually good at like if the meta's really fast, like Reno's good because you
Yeah,
just
we've
panic hero
seen
power for
that.
tempo.
We've seen Reno in metas that are super fast, and what Reno does is he hero powers one like mediocre thing into good tempo, and he just is fine.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Like maybe with Reno aficionados, like the buddy won't matter. You're just a Reno that knows how to play Reno, and you're just good. So
Yeah.
I can see
like,
it.
If there are good things in the meta, like anything that isn't a buddy, right? Like if anything in the meta is good, Reno can hero power it and he wins.
Let's do a vote. Like where are we leaning? B, A? What's everyone going?
A.
A.
That's
I
enough.
would say B.
Yeah, I would lean B before the discussion. Now I'm okay with putting it at A.
I'm voting B, but I'm fine with A.
All right, then it's A, I guess.
Alright, fine. Alright, let's move on. We've got Sorrowfang's buddy. For the Horde also grants health. It's a tier 5, 9/5. I think. I'm leaning D, but I can see.
Yeah. It's really good, but it's a tier 4.
It's tier 4.
I'm leaning D, but I could see F.
I could see F too. Like this could be a tier 3 minion, and I'd be fine with it.
It's like if it had Divine Shield, maybe. You know, like if it was a useful minion itself, but it's not.
Does turning a
It does
minion
make
gold
tier
mid
3.
combat reset its avenge color? No.
Oh, turning a minion golden mid combat. What it does is it doesn't count the thing that made it golden. So right now you can do that with 2 Tonys. So one Tony makes the other Tony golden, and it's basically as if that other Tony forgets that the minion died. So it's like the golden Tony needs 5 triggers instead of 4, basically. So it doesn't reset, but it makes it skip 1 effectively.
Okay, thanks for the clarification. Okay. Well, Solfang, once again, I can see F because I think this could be buffed, but you know, it is what it is.
I mean, like let's say it's turn 8, right? You give something +9/+9, but like also you're dead. So
yeah, that's the issue. You're dead.
I think it's
and
D
if you
tier.
and if you want to get that effect again, you're gonna have to keep a 9/5 on board, like after turn 8.
But it does have more
I mean, a
potential than
9/5
these
is
F-tier
okay.
duels.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
more
a 9/5
potential.
to end on is okay.
Solfang.
No, like a 9/5 to end on as a minion is okay. But to keep around and then to have like a cycle spot as well, that's weak.
You don't really need a cycle spot with Solfang. You just
You're
replace
just
your
kind of
board with
rolling.
big minions every turn.
How do you put your modules on the board or attach your modules to things? If not through a flex
I mean,
spot.
you would have something to sell. Like with Solfang, it takes time for you
that
to
thing
get a
you
full
sell
board.
is your flex spot. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But like with Solfang, you're not set to have a 9/5 because the hero is really slow. You keep putting like one big minions on the board every turn, and then you don't do much more with the rest of your gold. Maybe you find a jug.
The one argument I think for Solfang is since you are buffing attack, won't you get your buddy faster since you're gonna have this huge attack minions like just chunking.
The thing is, you don't really hero power much in the early game with
It
Solfang.
depends. I mean, it depends on
it
how you're supposed to play.
Yeah.
Maybe you
We could
do
force
that just to
it.
get your buddy earlier.
Yeah, so there's that argument to putting it in D instead. Right, you could play differently to utilize the buddy fin.
Like I feel like this hero does something. Like it does something, even though it's not consistent. But like the heroes in F, like they don't
do anything. Yeah, that's true. All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Easy D.
All right, we've
Like,
got.
I think if pure mat is not an F tier, then this should not be an F tier.
Sure. Got Shudderwalk's buddy and Muckslinger. It's so funny because it's.
Did we skip Fellwater?
Oh no, we're
There is,
swapping the order apparently.
Scabs.
Oh, what is that? Which one was that? What hero?
Where's Fell? I've been clicking things. What's Fellwater?
It's Scabs.
The second to left,
Oh,
left
okay.
one, Warden.
Sure, we can do that first. I don't care. Sure, let's do Fellwater.
Scabs. I mean,
The
Your
buddy is
scabs,
useless.
I think it's yeah. The buddy sucks, but you're like your
Like the
scabs.
buddy is
The
plus
buddy is
1
one of
gold
the
on turn
worst.
8.
Yeah. Just that you're scabs. That's the benefit.
So scabs got worse.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
But you
Like, I
still
feel
play
like a
it.
lot of the times you might not even want to play this because everything on your board is gonna be better than a 4/6.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
plus 1 gold.
Yeah.
But you're scabs. You
You're
can
scabs,
steal
yeah.
other people.
You can steal their buddies if you like it better.
Most buddies are so bad to steal, but oh.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone's playing S tier, then you're gonna be okay, right?
But I mean, some of
Yeah.
the heroes, some of those buddies, like they only work with the hero.
That's
power,
true.
so it's like-
That's true.
Mhm.
And there are a lot of S tier are good. Not a lot, but like you can steal Gallicrons, Cookie, and Krag, and you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be happy with those.
You're never gonna steal Krag because they never keep it
They
on
never
board.
keep it, yeah.
Who
That's-
knows? Maybe somebody wants to make it golden.
That's-
Maybe
Or
somebody's
like maybe
keeping
you
it around to
snipe
run
it in the
hole.
perfect turn, right?
Probably.
That's the most.
You know, I'm
realistic
looking at
case.
the S tier stuff and I'm like, none of it works. Actually, like, so
The sous chef is really good.
yeah, Soup Chef is like one of the only ones, but yeah, like that buddy is busted. So
Yeah.
I'm leaning B for scabs. And you
Yeah,
have
I'm okay with that.
I'm thinking more C than B.
Mm,
you're
I think
scabs.
no,
You're
they
scabs.
think saying-
Yeah.
No, I
He
still
took a
think
big
it's
hit
too
here.
easy to die.
Yeah.
I think
He's
it's too
slow,
easy
he's
to die
awkward.
with scabs. If you don't have like a buddy of your own, I think you're gonna get smacked way too hard.
Especially if the meta is aggressive.
I'm not sure. Like with,
I feel like
with
scabs,
scabs,
you're
you're gonna
generally
hit your
pretty okay
revenge card.
early.
Yeah. Your tempo's
Like you have a
good.
pretty smooth early game. You get stronger than most people
Yeah.
just with your hero power.
I mean,
Right,
compared
right
gonna be
now,
strong
right,
if
right
you're-
now
Yeah.
you are. When people
Compared to
aren't
the new
necessarily
meta now.
caring about their early turns as much, about winning those fights. But if
Yeah,
people
but you have a
actually
hero
really
power
care,
that helps you get stronger early, and like a lot
Yeah.
of people don't.
It's a really, really good hero, Scabs. Even if he doesn't have a buddy, it's still like A tier or B tier.
Yeah.
Never see it.
It's
I
hard to
think
put
B
it
is
on
fine.
C.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like
it's-
you're still scabs, and
Yeah.
it's like yeah.
I'm okay with this.
Sure.
Alright, we
Okay,
got
B it is.
Shutterwalks, buddy. Muckslinger. It's very weird, right? Because it's not the way you play Shutterwalk. They're like baiting you.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't know
just-
how to rate this.
You
They have
just
a
rate
theory
this as a
craft about
Shutterwalk
this.
player. You're just a Shutterwalk player. Ignore the buddy. It's a tier 2 buddy, so maybe you can just hold in your hand, get a triple. But you're just gonna basically play it in double token lobbies and ignore the buddy.
What you can do is, if it's, for example, like only Beast and Pirate lobby, you can stay on tier 1, and then when you get this, you are only gonna get Swabbies and Alicats, and that's it.
So you
And then you can
play
get 6 5 drop.
yeah.
and then what?
No, because like
You
you
get
play that
5 drop.
stuff. Like you just buy stuff early and you use this to get your stuff, and then you get a golden swabby to make up your economy.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
I don't
and
think
get
you make up for your
the
economy,
Alicats,
though.
You get the triples
Golden,
and the stuff.
you
like-
get like plus 12 gold. You do.
Yeah.
no,
you-
no, no. What I'm saying is, right now,
get
in single
triples.
token plus pirate lobbies, I've played a crap ton of Shutterwork and single token pirate lobbies. You still get like 2 or 3 6 drops on turn 6 or turn 7. If you're staying down so long that you get this buddy around turn 5. Turn 5, you start buying your tokens and your swabbies, right? Turn 6, you probably still have to buy. You can level to 2, but not to 3, right? That kind of deal.
So you'll get
So
like
then turn 7, you can level to 3, and maybe you can double level to 4, so you can take 5 drops on turn 7. You're still an entire turn later.
but you
the
get more
golden
you get
swappy.
more triples though. Right? You'll get like 4 5 5s or 6s. Just a turn
You can
later.
get up to 6. I don't know, if you don't die, it might be worth it, because
Yeah.
if you
I
discover
don't
so
know if
many
you can
5 drops,
play.
you
Like,
can get
there will
like
still be other
ground.
battle cries, right?
If it's, for
Like,
example,
elementals and
mech,
Quillbores still
demon,
have battle cries, even if
mech,
they're not
demon
like token
dragons,
money.
and then beast and pirates. So the only battle cries are Swabbies and Acolyte. So you always get one of these. They are literally the only 2 battle
Okay,
cries in
so
the
in
lobby.
1 out of every 50 something games, That's true.
Yeah, okay. Just play
Yeah, it
this
could be a
normally.
strat for this
Ignore the
card.
buddy.
I think the thing you basically say like you're still Shudderwalk, right?
Yeah.
And like you get something.
Like I agree. If it's exactly that lobby, right? You can go for that. But if there's like any battle cry in your game that isn't a token
And
or
then
a
you play
swabby, you
normal
can't do
game,
that.
of course.
But if there's
Yeah,
two
you play
tokens,
normal game.
you also don't do that. Right?
Well, it depends how
So-
lucky you are. But regardless, I think we should just look at it as you're playing Shudderwalk with a tier 2 buddy. Like that's it. Like the buddy doesn't do anything, but at least you're Shudderwalk. So
You get an extra gold.
yeah. Like,
And that could be very important for
That's
like
pretty important,
leveling
yeah.
breakpoints.
So is it A
Especially
or
with
S?
the tier
B or
5
is it
level
A?
increase. Like it might actually let you get your 6 drops on turn 6 because you can just sell it to level.
Uh-huh.
no idea.
A or S?
Maybe
or
A.
S?
I
think
don't
A.
I don't see this being S ever. Shadow is
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
kinda inconsistent right now.
He lost all the armor.
Yeah, that's the
He
one.
loses the
yeah,
armor,
yeah.
and you'll pop off, but somebody else will also be doing insane stuff, and you can still die.
I think it's
So
B
he lost
here.
a lot. Easy A tier.
All right, I'm
I
okay
think
with
it's
that.
B.
I think it's A. I don't think I'm putting Shudderwalk below A.
Yeah,
It's
that's
still
fair.
But
Shudderwalk.
no,
Like,
no way, S tier. No way.
You put Scabs in B tier and you put Shudder in A tier. Like Shudder is, Scabs is so much more consistent than Shudder.
In the right lobbies,
So
I would
much more
disagree.
consistent.
Yeah.
And
Like, if we're looking at like the maximum power, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
assuming
their
perfect
best
lobbies.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
double
you assume
token
best
lobbies.
case
Like the thing is, I
scenario,
don't
Shudder is
pick
the best
Shudderwalk
tier
in the
game.
terrible lobbies for him.
Yeah.
right? Like I
Yeah.
just don't pick him, so it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
Yeah.
But you still have to get a lot of tokens and stuff.
Just 2 tokens.
I
is
could
like-
see it
Two.
being like not as oppressive enough to be A tier either, but
We have Reno in
But I
eight.
think also for
think
day
if
one,
you
like
get-
people actually will know what to do on Shudderwalk versus like
yeah,
If you
just
get
play the
two
old game.
triples, first of all, you might not even be able to get 6 drops. And second of all, like all of the S tier are just gonna destroy you, even with 2 6 drops.
Okay, everything that's not an S tier goes to F because the S tier heroes win against you.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, Storm's making
That's-
sense.
Like-
yeah, sure.
A tier at best.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with
that's what
A.
we're
It's
for-
just
nobody's.
A
I don't
tier.
think anybody's putting an S tier here.
I heard some people say S. Like I was like, what?
No, you misheard. That wasn't us.
No,
we didn't.
he's
do
not
that.
S. There's no way.
Oh, we got Silas. I know for a fact Shitty would be defending this guy like crazy. Like it's basically you have a hogger on
This
On
is
it.
pretty good.
on everything. So this seems pretty.
Good and fun.
Yeah, this is like
It's
A,
okay.
I think.
It's technically better than a Hogger, but not with no pirate synergy, no Tony synergy, so worse. But
And don't you like? And the golden one, you'll get 2 gold, so your tickets are actually free.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh
Like-
God.
the golden one's gross, but you get it too late.
I mean, it's
You're
a
not
tier
gonna gold
3.
in
It's not a
this.
tier 4.
Tier 3s you're
There's
gonna
no
get
way
golden.
you can keep a 3 6 for so long.
You will. I
Depends
mean,
on how
it's giving
crazy
you
you're
so much
getting.
gold, right?
Like if you do something like Ground Shaker, then it doesn't really matter that you have a 3/6 on your board because it is like just an
Yeah,
extra
if you're
gen on-
playing Ground Shaker, then you can keep it. But you already have your Ground Shaker. You probably have your Gem Splitter. It gets. I think you will sell it at some point.
I mean, you might have to sell it, but also like I'm also just considering like if you are able to not
It's-
sell it,
yeah,
this
you're
thing goes
so
completely
strong, yeah,
hog wild
that's
bonkers,
true.
right? You just go infinite. You're actually just infinite that if you manage
Yeah,
to get the
but I
golden
think
one.
you can also just sell your board and have 2 spots, and you're still infinite later on. And then you just get a bunch of 6 drops that turn, and then you sell them and you pivot with Amalgadons and Maexnas.
What you're saying is you don't
Oh,
even
like-
need to keep it to go infinite. Okay, so
do
like
you-
yeah,
no,
he's
do
just broke.
you-
He's just insane.
Wait, do you on
It's
average
not
get
very
more than
insane,
3
but it
tickets
gives
per
you
shop?
a win condition later on with the double buddies. Because if you're on
No,
tier 6, just get tickets for
Do-
free.
do
You
you
get
guys
like
ever-
double Amalgadon, double Maexna.
You guys ever
You
get
get
those
more than
shops where everything is a ticket?
Yes, those are great.
Oh, yeah,
I've,
that's
had that,
low.
I've had that happen exactly once, and it's great. But do you, on average, get more than 3 tickets per shop? Because
No.
if you don't, then you're just not infinite.
I mean, you don't need to be infinite. You just get a bunch of 6 drops that turn. You're gonna get some
I'm considering
Amalgadon
the
and
fact
some
that Silas's
Maexna.
animation is so slow that you're effectively infinite.
Okay, so it just sucks then.
No, Silas is so slow. I don't
I
know.
would say it's solid above average.
I think this
B
is
tier.
a. I don't know. Like the early one, like just being able to buy tickets, like because you can just buy tickets if they're discounted by 1 gold. You can buy any ticket that's discounted by 1 gold.
Pretty much.
And that's fine.
You get econ too, right? You buy 3 tickets and you get an extra gold. So it's not like it's not even that bad to just
like
buy.
right now. I will buy Elementals that have a ticket on, just because they're Elementals with. So you can buy pretty much any ticket with the first one.
Yeah, like generally spending 3 gold to discover a minion of your tavern tier is something that you would do.
Yeah, I just don't think it pushes Silas all the way to A tier.
But he's not that bad right now.
He's not that bad, right? Yeah.
He's not that good either.
Well, in the right hands, he is.
Right now.
He's pretty good. I don't know. I think this is A.
Silas is a solid pocket pick, right? You pick him, you're not sad, but you're not happy. It's just Silas.
Yeah. Like, I will die on this hill that this is A tier.
Anyone else has a hill to die on, or?
I don't know. I'm conflicted if I want to die on the hill that it should be in B or the hill that it should be in C.
Why do you hate Silas so much?
It's not C, right?
No, it's not C, but I do want to make the point that it's absolutely not an A tier hero.
It could be.
I think it's B. Solid
Like, you
B.
also get early. Like, Silas is a hero that can be like really annoyingly strong early, right? If you just play basic curve on Silas.
If you hit enough tickets on strong minions, yeah. But I don't think he does it consistently enough that you can like actively try to do that in every game that you pick Silas in.
But I mean, you do get extra stuff, right? It's not like a hero that has no help getting to his.
Yeah, it gets some extra stuff, but I don't think it like makes their hero their buddy an entire turn earlier or something like that.
Not consistently, no, but like,
yeah,
like you're probably not going to be a turn behind like ever.
Yeah, I think that's like a prerequisite for like the B tier is like you shouldn't be behind ever, right? That's like B tier.
But it's like he shouldn't be behind ever, and sometimes he goes completely insane.
I think if he
I think
consistently
you can
did that,
you
he'd be
can
A.
be behind with this. If you whiff on
No,
your
if he
discovery,
consistently
you
did
go-
that,
you
he'd
go
be S.
behind.
If he consistently got to his second buddy while keeping the first one, that would be an S tier hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, with the first buddy, right? Let's say you can buy every ticket, but let's say you buy 3 bad tickets and then you discover a bad card. You just went -2 gold. That's kind of
not that much.
Nah.
That's
it's
-2.
a lot. 2 gold is a lot.
Okay, I'm wondering if you had the ability just straight up 3 gold discover a 4-drop, would you only ever do that, or would you still just roll stuff and then see what's in your shops?
You will still roll, I think.
Right,
Depends
the
on the
option
situation.
to say I'm constantly. You have a hero power that is infinitely usable 3 gold, discover a minion of your current tavern tier.
I would
like,
use
how
that
often do you
all.
press it?
I'd press that a lot.
Yeah, I think I would just use
that's
that a
insane.
lot. Like, it depends on
But
what
it's
you're
not
doing,
easy.
right?
You
Like,
still
if you
have to
don't have a
roll.
direction and you're like looking for stuff, yeah, just jam 4-drop discovers, right? Like, consider like you would often rather stay down a turn to triple into your 4-drop versus just leveling to 4.
I don't find myself in that situation very often at all.
Not very. I don't know, but it's
yeah.
it's not like horrendously worse, and you do have a pretty big downside of staying down. But it's like here you're
think
not
with-
just spending 3. Like, you do get to see shops.
With this guy, you can
So
buy
you'd be
like maybe 2 discoveries a turn. Might
So you
also
maybe
not
see,
find
like,
many tickets.
4 to 5 shops, and you see 2 discovers. Like, I'm fine with that.
That's fine. Yeah. But
And
again,
then-
fine is not A tier to me.
Right, but it's like your mid game is like fine, and then you have like an absolutely insane. You have a potential for insane pop off late game.
I mean, the potential later, yes, we all agree on that. But like,
Yeah, but I'm hesitant
you're
about
not
the
gonna get that
relevance
every
of
game.
that.
Yeah. I think this is solid B tier. I think it's gonna be worse than you think, Sleepy. You are envisioning you've too much good stuff. Like you have to buy
I'm
mediocre
more envisioning
minions.
the fact that like your late game potential allows you to cockroach really hard, and then get there and just pivot.
I'm okay with B.
But I think if
As-
you're a
as-
cockroach, right? You're playing like Max or Shaker comp. Then even when you get the pop-off turn, like you're gonna get Maexnas. It's gonna be hard to get perfect Amalgadons unless if you find a Bran along the way. But if you're already having a decent game, like a Menagerie game, then the Pop of Turn is much better.
I mean,
You're
yeah,
not gonna always
I'm
have
not saying
the
you force
good
cockroach, but like
game.
if you're dying, you cockroach, and then if you're not dying, you do normal good Silas stuff. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
if you get good rolls, then the Pop of Turn is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be insane. If you're cockroaching, then even when you get the other two bodies, I don't think it's gonna be that amazing.
yeah, but that's like your bad game.
I'd say it's your average Silas game.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm fine. I'm not okay. Fine. Let's just move on. I'm actually getting,
Not
I'm
dying
getting
on the
very
hill.
bored.
Perfect.
I'm getting very bored.
We've got a B for Silas. It's fine. We'll move on. Moving on, we've
Easy
got
peasy.
Shimval, I believe, right?
Thought
No.
no, this
champion.
is Syndragos.
Oh,
Syndragos.
Syndragos. Yeah. I don't
That's
know.
like D, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't D? What? No, this is
D.
better.
Yeah, it's just it's an end of turn effect on a bad hero.
Syndragos is not that bad, dude. This is why I wish Shady was here. He would be defending Syndragos like crazy. I'd be like, yes. Go off, Shady.
I mean,
Go off.
you get stats, but you rarely get triples. That's why she's not that good. And if you don't get triples in this meta, you just die.
But we don't have to freeze the whole shop. We just
Yeah,
freeze
you
one
just hero
targeted
power,
unit.
yeah, and pick what you want.
And talking about the Syndragosa early game, like you usually get like a big pop bot and then some other
Yeah,
random
so you win
minions,
your
but
early game fights.
you get
So it's
pairs.
not like you're not gonna get this power, and then you just get an extra gold from what you get to pick whatever from the shop that you want.
And the 5/7 is fat.
Yeah, and the stats are huge.
The 5/7 is a decent body, but the problem is that you get something from your last shop. You
Yeah,
can't use this hero power in the middle of the turn.
that's still
What if
it's
your
good.
free.
last
That's
shop
still
it's
doesn't
free.
have
good, and
anything
you're
that you
getting the
want?
2/1 buff from the hero power. I mean, from your
At the
playing
Yeah, I
very
know.
worst, it's a free 1 gold. At the very worst.
Yeah, and that's not that amazing on
It's
a hero that
what
doesn't
it's
do anything
But that's
else.
the bottom line. Like the worst case scenario. It
What's
only
the
gets
best?
better.
What's the best case scenario?
So we
get
get, I
to-
don't know, a pair of something that
Yeah.
we usually wouldn't even want to freeze for.
or you
Okay,
triple.
so it's very similar to Jaraxxus. Is the
Yeah,
conclusion.
it's like Jaraxxus.
What? No,
Like,
it's
you get a gold a
easier.
turn. Jaraxxus is way more likely to give you pairs and triples, right? So it's worse than that, but you get some extra stats on it.
and the base stats is better, and you're winning fights because you're playing Syndragosa.
But it doesn't have taunt. Taunt is
The
nice.
base stats are not really better because you buff the guy if you use the Jaraxxus hero power. Scales.
But
Yeah,
you have to pay for that.
And but it has a tag, right? So even if you're not doing that, like you can play it in a menagerie. Like if you get a Fellbat, it goes with that. Like that one actually stays around. This is a 5/7. It's not gonna be more than until you triple it. It's not gonna be more than a 5/7.
Wait, can I just double check? Like, which tiers are we fighting versus here?
D or D?
C or D?
I
Well,
would say D
it's
for me.
okay. You know what? Now that I'm looking at the C tier,
Like,
'Cause I think we may all be on the same page here.
All right.
all right,
Let's move
fine.
on.
You sold me. All right, Finley's the one that's
This ass.
is S, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate
It's
this
just
one.
broken as hell.
I hate this one, dude. Like,
It's so dumb. Like, why couldn't it just give the hero's buddy? Why does it
Yeah.
have to be this?
So,
Why is
no,
it Battle
it's not
Cry?
even that. You could just make it on cell instead of battle cry, and then it's fine.
you're still getting
Okay,
an extra
it's
gold.
like it's fine. It's still powerful, but it's not absurd, right? It's like a little bit of something extra, and it's like it's like a manageable something extra.
Yeah, except I mean, I'd still rather see it have the tier from the buddy that you're supposed to get on that hero.
Yeah, right.
Like I feel like in the sense of like this is Blizzard, and they don't want to do like those kinds of hidden mechanics because that's kind of what it would have to be. Like it's
Panda hero power.
Mhm.
Like the exact numbers behind the buddy meter. I feel like they love doing hidden stuff like that.
they do. Yeah.
to some extent, yes, but like those are the things where it's like in terms of odds, I don't know. I just think that like What I'm saying is that would be a very simple change to make that would make this significantly less stupid.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, but there's a lot of changes that need to be made to make it like reasonable. You're just going from very, very stupid to very, very stupid. You know, it's still so I don't know.
It's also a beast, so
Yeah.
allows for a move.
Yeah, in the late game, because you get 2 of them in
Yeah.
the late game, and then you just that makes it pretty easy to humble.
Yeah.
Like I think that's actually something we should probably be considering. Like for everything that's a beast or like everything with the tribes, you're gonna get 2 of them, and you can actually do a humble pivot.
Yep.
Pepe hands, man. Why is Finley getting this? I don't get it, dude. Okay, whatever.
This is just so stupid.
Moving on. Pilot Swirlytron. I don't know how to evaluate this one personally.
Well, you're playing Sneed, so then this is F tier.
Yeah.
I think it's D tier.
I don't
I think
think
it's F.
I don't think it's F.
I can
because
see it being F though. I will be fine with it being F.
I think the
honestly.
battle cry is too good. Because you can copy a friendly minion's death rattle, right? You can copy like I don't know, like an egg, and then the golden one you copy, you keep that death rattle, and then if you golden it, you get the one that you've already got, and then you add double of that death rattle.
No, you
on
can't
top.
target itself.
No, I know, but you target an Omega Buster, and then you add 2 busters into your.
So you're talking about like it being alive on like turn 9, turn 10 on Sneed. Like I'm kind of having trouble believing this one.
It's
With
doable.
Buster on the board.
It's doable. you
Like
know?
yeah, like
It's
getting
also a
past
mech.
Tavern 4 as Sneed.
It's also a mech. Yeah, the early game sucks, but I can't say this is F tier. Like I'm just arguing for D. And
No.
Victor, you can join in anytime. You know, just pop in, give us your opinions here. But
I feel like I would rather play Rakanishu than this.
I kind of agree. I just don't think the buddy is horrible or anything.
I mean, the buddy has some usage as like a bit of extra tempo, and sometimes you can put it on actually like good death rattles. It's just it's not fantastic, and you're still playing like like one of the worst heroes in the game if it weren't for buddies, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think it really helps much at making Sneed more than just, like one of the worst in the game.
I mean, I haven't played Sneeds ever since he got nerfed,
Yeah, I
so I
agree.
have no idea.
I agree, but I don't.
For a good reason.
Like I think that was the correct play.
It just feels wrong. I don't know. I feel wrong putting this in F personally.
Yeah, because it's actually a cool effect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on
it
a
looks
minion.
cool.
It's also a mech. It's also a mech.
Mech tag is so irrelevant, especially on this.
You're gonna have you
with
have enough stuff
Buster
to module generally.
in Buster, it's okay maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, mech
Okay,
for
like just get a
Buster, it's
Buster as
okay,
Sneed,
but-
lol.
Yeah, if you have Buster, then
Yeah,
we
you're
can
fine.
talk
I
afterwards, but
agree.
If it's anything else, what you're likely doing is copying something that has multiple hero powers on it, and then you like actively don't want to module it because then there's not enough board space to summon stuff. Plus, you're already
But
gonna
then
have
it's
other
a
stuff you
fine
want to put
movie.
module on.
Let's say this is a 5/4 that summons 2 or 3 3-drops. Like it's a good tempo spike.
That
but, like,
requires you to
Sneed is
use
just
your
a
hero
terrible
power
hero.
as Sneed, and currently I think the hero power is so bad that even if you're playing the hero, you don't use it.
Well, you use it the one time so you can copy the death rattle, and that's about it.
Like once you're on tier 4,
So
you can use
bad.
it on a tier 4 minion, and that's okay.
Do you copy the tier 4 death rattle? Is that like that would be sick, or is it?
No, I think the death rattle like
It's just gonna be
the
tier
death
3
rattle
every
text
time.
is summon a
Okay.
minion from this minion
All right,
stat
fine,
tier.
fine. Had a bit of hopium. Not that I want Sneed to be playable, but you know, it's just I don't know.
The hero power is so expensive. This doesn't save
It's
him.
so bad. This does not. Like, the things that save heroes with useless hero powers are things that give you, like, free economy, right? Those are the Syndragos and the Jaraxxus. That's free money. So you can actually say that saves the hero. This is not free money.
Yeah, it's just tempo.
Okay, fine, whatever. F. So you guys are F. Very adamant. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. All right, moving on. to another F. We've got monstrosity, I guess.
Yep, F.
Yep.
Gosh.
Yep.
Which hero is this?
Tamsin.
Tamsin, yeah.
Who's that?
Exactly. Exactly. All right, we've got Krabby. I really like Krabby, especially with dragons are in. It's so stupid.
Oh god.
It's
Yeah,
so.
this is easily the best new hero.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm leaning F. I mean A. I mean S. God damn it.
S? Okay. Is this? I mean, I think you have experience, and I would
You
make it
just
easier for
win
you
if
on
you
this.
hit Terragosa. It's actually
Yeah.
so stupid. So
And I
Even
saw
if
this
you don't-
outstat of like a guy
Right.
who was basically infinite, so I was like, yeah, this is broken.
yeah, and
Yep.
with Terragosa, like you run double Terragosa, you have the Nadina, and then you can run like a Malgadons, like just like very cleanly. You can run Reborn Max, so you don't have to like you're not relied on filling your board with dragons like you would if you're playing your Sarah. You just get like you have 3 slots, and then here everything else you can do whatever you want. So it's pretty stupid. Also a beast, so your Malgadons will be getting those adapts pretty easily. So I think it's dumb. And then you
And
win
I
into
feel-
0 mana hero power. I hate it. It's so
Yeah. Like you win early fights because the hero power is 0 mana tempo. But also, even if you don't hit Terragosa, this is so much tempo. It's insane.
It's so much. The one caveat is like in mech lobbies, like if George is in,
Yeah.
right? Like you don't get any stats because you hit mechs. But like if you know and you're like if you're playing it in non-mechs and dragons are in, like it's so much tempo, so many stats.
I do want to make one point. Like in the Buddy Bash that I watched, there were a couple of crabby games, and in all of those games, everyone found 2 Terragosas extremely quickly, like super lucky.
I didn't. We
Yeah,
played
I
one that
noticed
we
that
didn't.
as well.
Yeah, there was one, I think your game where
Yeah,
it didn't happen, but
yeah.
like that just I want to point it out.
Yeah. I noticed that too.
But it can happen, and it's stupid if it does. Like you just win the lobby. Like
Definitely.
like the problem is if you hit it, you just win the lobby. Like it's not even hard. Just get 2 3s and you win the lobby. That's the difficulty level. That's just annoying. Like that's not. Yeah, that's definitely should be nerfed category right, for sure. So I don't know. I'm not a fan.
And also, you get the golden one, which is like, yeah, that's just so many stats, right? Like, when do you get that, like, turn 10, right? And you're just getting, like, 20/20 on 2 things? Like, yeah, that seems very fair and balanced. Yep.
It goes past 20/20 because you like it keeps scaling. Like you just deal 15,
like,
it just keeps scaling. It doesn't stop. There's no like cap, so it's very dumb.
You basically have like if you hit Terragosas, you basically have double Cthulhu scaling on both of them.
It's for free.
It's annoying.
For free.
Yeah.
God. All right.
I've got tests.
I don't know. Ugh.
Does anyone want to put it higher than D?
No.
Well, I mean, you're playing Tess.
I mean,
that's
yeah,
the
Tess.
thing, right? Tess is still good. You still just like
Wait, still good? What?
They played it in the Buddy Bash. They just won. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
I'm pretty sure they hero powered like twice in the early game.
Yeah,
I saw that
but,
game.
But your
They
Tess.
hero powered like twice in the early game, stealing Elementals, and then they only hero powered in the late game to steal like Amalgadons.
That's all you need to win as Tess. Like that's it. That's and that's good enough. Like you're still Tess. Like, you still do the Tess nonsense. Can't see this being like the Buddy is +1 gold. Yeah, I agree, but you're at least still playing a hero that has a good capability of winning the late game.
Okay, so no matter how good or bad Tess is, compared to other heroes now in the new meta, she got a bit worse because this Buddy is not good.
Well, the thing is, you can freely steal other people's good buddies. So it's not like you're locked out. Like you're still Tess.
The vast majority of buddies are terrible to steal.
Yeah.
All you need is one,
I have my doubts about that statement. I think you're gonna need more than just one good steal.
All you need is one. It sounded nice. That's why I said it.
I think day 1, it's gonna be bad.
Oh yeah.
Like I think because if we're talking about day 1, everyone's gonna jam tempo, and it's gonna suck.
In ranked lobbies, Tess is worse. Like we were playing streamer lobbies. That's an issue.
Yeah, because like your opponents actually like were playing well and had good cards.
I'm gonna fight for C. I don't know where.
I'm gonna fight for D.
Yeah. No.
I like this, but I think she's just not average.
I have to say my test results this meta have been really good, but I don't see her keeping up well.
Yeah, me
Fine,
neither.
fine, whatever. I'm not fighting for it. I lied. I'm not fighting here. It's not the effort. All right, moving on. I guess we've got a Ticketus, I believe, Ticket Collector. I don't like this one at all. Wow, you know something? We haven't seen Yogg. Where's Yogg's buddy? Oh, there it is. It's near the
At the
end.
very
Coming.
end.
Okay.
Near the
I-
end.
coming.
Okay.
That's for last.
Dude, I just look at this one and I look at Yogg and I'm just like, what's wrong with, with the design, dude? Like, I don't get it.
This, I feel like this could be like such a cool thing if it gave you a prize from the next prize turn instead of the previous one.
Yes,
But,
right?
like,
I agree.
On turn
Yeah.
6 or turn 7, getting a turn 4 prize is so useless.
You just have to hold it, right?
Yeah, you have to hold
Yeah.
it, but then you're playing without a buddy until
No,
turn 8
actually,
on
no. Like
Ticketus.
you're gonna be dying so much that you have to play it because it's a 6/6.
Yeah, I know.
So it sucks.
It's so bad. Oh god, I like F for this. Not that Ticketus is bad, but like this needs to be adjusted. You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah. Jakirik
that's
actually
very fair.
solved it. It should give a thing from a higher tier.
yeah, from the higher
Yeah.
tier. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I want to go straight to Yogg just to have the the comparison right afterwards because it's so.
Are we really though
silly.
playing like the the Jaraxxuses and pyramids above Ticketus?
Honestly, yes.
I don't know. This thing needs to go. It needs to change. Fix this. Fix
Yeah.
this one. Anyways,
I would-
moving on.
Honestly, I would pick any of the D tier over that. Ticketus sucks.
And
The body
Okay,
sucks as
Ticketus
well.
doesn't suck. Ticketus is kind of nice, but that's right now.
I don't like
I'm not a Ticketus fan, to be fair.
I'm not a Ticketus hater.
Okay. Anyways, let's talk about Yogg because I want to talk about Yogg's one of my most favorite favorite heroes. When I've played nonstop. I played today. Like it's so nice to me. I've probably played the most Yogg. Yeah, like period. Just I don't see anyone else playing more Yogg.
Yeah.
And it's so
I love
weird.
Yogg.
It's so weird how Yogg got such a a love tap on him. Like they really love Yogg or
Well,
something.
I mean, Yogg is the only hero that is in the game right now that has continuously been in the game since the very start without any changes whatsoever. The only one. So he deserves it.
Yes, he does. I agree. Yogg,
An
you can
homage
get
to
it,
Yogg.
but why is it so good?
Busted?
Like, what the hell? Like,
This is ass, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's
it's
easy
Okay, yeah,
as, yeah, for sure. Just not.
just making sure.
But it's crazy. I'm just like
I don't
reading
even know. I don't remember what it does. All I know is that like it's really stupid.
Okay, so there's what is it? There's 6 options, right? There's 19% for 5 and then 5% for 1. So 19, the hero power triggers an extra time for the rest of the game. So your hero power, you get 2 minions, for the rest of the game. And you've got 3 random Dark Moon prizes. So, Ticketus is crying in a corner. And that's, I think in the early game, that's the worst one, which is funny.
Okay, wait. My question is: so when is that going to be from the most recent?
Yes.
prize?
Yes.
Okay.
It's,
Yes.
it's so stupid. You get ice
So
block
if
every
you play
time.
it after turn 8,
Yeah.
and you get that, you get 3 turn 8 prizes.
Yeah, it's
Oh, what the hell?
and once you get the golden version or you have a brand or whatever, you're rolling 4 of them, right? That's like 80% to hit that. You're getting 3 prizes. That's like a guaranteed ice block, like almost every time. So it's so stupid. But anyways, arguably the weakest one early game. But here you go. You've got minions. All your minions get +3/+3, and then the shuffle stats. So this one's a little bit weird. It's good tempo, but your minion stats are getting shuffled. So you're like your big Wrathweaver could go on to like, I don't know,
The random mug you
yeah,
just
random
played.
mug or something. Yeah, so it's a
Or
little
it
bit
could go
weird.
on to a deflecto.
True. Yeah. so-
Yeah.
but it is random. It's kind of hard to.
Let's be real.
Okay. But it's hard to.
No.
It's hard
That's,
to
I'm not saying that's going to happen for me. I'm saying that's going to happen for my opponent.
all right. Then there's 2 more still. There's one where you consume every minion in Bob's Tavern. So you have a full Felbat consume, and then it refreshes it. So you can level consume and then roll into like 4s or whatever. That's what we did when we had this Yogg. And then there's another one. You steal every minion in Bob's Tavern. So you're just like adding like 5 gold or something into your hand, and then you refresh as well. Like I don't get it. And then the last one's 5%. You're casting Pyro buff, so it's +4/+4 onto your board and the Bob's board. So it just keeps adding +4/+4 until it hits either your hero or your the bartender. So let's say there's like 10 or 11 things in the total on the board, right? It's going to be like 2 out of 13 or something. So you can get really lucky and have like gigantic minions, or you could be unlucky, but it's a 5% one. So a lot of crazy Yogg hits. I don't get it. Like they're all pretty good, except like early game, maybe the Dark Moon prizes, right? Because you're getting 3 tier 1 prizes, not that strong, but the rest of them are pretty good.
You know what's
Are they
gonna
always
happen
different?
with this?
Like, are they all? Is it 3 different ones, or can it be the same one twice?
You
Different ones, I think.
for what?
Oh, no,
the prizes?
Confirmed, not different.
It's
ones.
not different. You can get the same.
You could just get like 3 ice blocks. Okay.
I hope not. Like I really
That
hope
one should be
not.
kept.
Like that one they should buff. But I know someone got double like Brand's, but Brand's something.
Brand's Blessing.
Yeah, Brand's Blessing.
But I mean, like for the early one, let's say you get like, the coins or the reroll, like, and you get like a couple of those, like that's still 5 gold. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
sure. It's just but it's not like, oh, I eat all of the minions in the shop. Like it's not
Yeah,
the
but
same.
you know what will happen? There'll be a minion in shop that you really want to get, so you hope that it picks the one where it buys out the entire shop, and then it eats it.
That's fine. Like you're still getting like plus 12 in stats or something, and you're just like, I guess so. And you roll anyway, so maybe the next shop will have what you want anyway. So.
Uh-huh.
And if you have a brand, which you should, like you're just getting so many.
Yeah, so if you have
and it's
Bran
a
on the
Murloc.
second turn, you just do nothing else. You just play those 2 things, and then it turns over.
You're playing 4 because you get 2 copies, right? So
Yeah, you play your 2 copies, which
Yeah.
then trigger 4 times.
You
Yeah.
like you play the first one, you play the second one, then you restart your game.
Oh, if it works the same as in standard, if you click while the spinning animation is
It'll
going,
stop
the
it,
spinning
yeah.
animation
It'll
goes
stop it,
faster.
yeah. So-
Okay.
So
Because
that-
the actual animation, if you let it go, is so long. It actually takes forever, but you don't have to watch it.
Okay. That's good.
So yeah,
Yes.
it's yeah. I mean, obviously it's an S, and I don't understand why Yogg's like one of the only heroes that's got like such a unique buddy system where it's just like, wow, they really thought about this one. It's where the other ones are like, oh, 3 attacks good. Like,
Yeah, I love it.
yeah, I like. I'm so biased though. Like that's I completely agree. I'm very Yogg biased here, so I'm like, yeah, this is great. Like this isn't even S. This is like, hey, don't nerf this. Like, but obviously, yeah, this thing is bonkers stupid.
So can we take Yogg and Illidan's and put them in like A, but like so they don't get nerfed?
No, please nerf that Illidan.
Illidan-
It's gonna be
Illidan,
so
yeah.
annoying.
Illidan
I
is
don't want to
quite-
deal with Illidan in the late game.
Yeah,
Like Amalgadon, Poison, Wind Fury, Pyro spawn, and you just can't do anything. Your board gets deleted.
yeah, it's a bit obnoxious. Like, it's killing 6 minions by itself, or like, what is going on? Like, you're not even alive. And he'll just hit you for 30 something, right? Because
You can't kill anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just get 30. And yeah.
Not a fan of the meta coming up. Like I'm just scared, but let's see if it's. I mean, it should be fun.
Yeah, it should be fun if you're like just playing to
Yeah,
like high roll and do fun
the first
things.
half a week.
Yeah.
First half a week, lots of fun. Figuring stuff out, high rolling on people, great. And then you have to like play seriously, and you realize,
Yeah. As soon as you have to start playing seriously, it's gonna be painful. I agree.
yeah.
It feels like it's gonna be with like Bug Genie on 5, where like you kind of can't take it seriously, so then it's kind of fun. That's how I feel like I'm gonna approach it.
Anyways,
Yeah, sounds good.
we've got Toki here, Clockwork Assistant. It's basically a Discover. Like you just get
Eh.
a golden discover.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think this helps Toki at all. Like
think
compared
it
to other
does.
buddies, other heroes.
Any hero gets better with free discovers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free golden unit, and you can do it instantly.
Yeah.
Compared to other heroes that we want to play.
Oh, I'm not comparing it to other heroes we actually want to play. I'm comparing it to other heroes that we like really don't want to play. And I'm like, yeah, this like does something.
I would say this is solidly C tier.
Yeah. I'm okay
If
with
it
that.
had armor, I would even go as far as put it in B. But without
Yeah,
armor,
I'd
it's
agree, but like
okay.
it doesn't. So
Yeah.
I'm okay with C as well.
I'm D.
I think I'm D, but I think I'm like not gonna die on the hill. So
I could see D,
With
honestly,
armor,
but
I would
whatever.
say B
Yeah.
tier.
no, so Toka currently has a lot of armor, right?
It's
Yeah,
like
quite
8.
a
She
bit.
has so much
Yeah,
armor.
like 7, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, then actually no, I think this is D.
I
Because
think
Toki's a
C is
hero that actually
fine.
does need her armor.
I'm thinking about
True.
it.
There is Rat King in C tier.
Ah, good point. Good point.
I don't think that means
And there is
Toki is necessarily
also
wrong.
Rakaz Khan. I don't know the new one, Rastakan, whatever it's called.
Yeah, sure.
Drakthar.
Brucon.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess I can see D.
Brucon doesn't belong there.
Yeah, Brukan should be D for sure.
I feel like that's one that we're gonna need to figure out how to play. It's really hard to evaluate.
Yeah, this one's hard. I'm not sure about this one either. But I do think just having a 0 mana hero power that does something in the early game, it means you win the fights in the tier 2 buddy, so you're gonna have your golden pretty early, and then at least you get your 6-drop. You can do something from there. So I think Brucon is fine at C.
And it works pretty well
Yeah.
with Avenge, right? We can
Yeah,
just spam
yeah,
one
with
drop.
the
Yeah,
Avenge.
it
yeah,
works
yeah,
with
yeah,
Avenge,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
Oh, and
I
I'm
don't know.
okay
Toki
with
doesn't
that.
have any
Yeah, I could see D.
real
I could
board
see D.
presence in my mind.
yeah.
Yes, so
I think yeah.
All right, we've got
And the
Stormpike.
thing with Top is that if you get decent hero powers, like she's gonna be strong in the
Okay,
early
but
mid game.
sometimes you don't, and then you just die.
Yeah.
Too often.
True.
Yeah, that's
Very
that's-
true.
we
And
got
you don't have real control over that, right? You hit the button and you actually like spent a gold on it, and if it does nothing, then you're just dead, and that's not very good.
You can't really outskill with Toki.
Yeah, like I won a game with Toki yesterday, but there was like 0 skill involved. It was like, oh lol, I have promo Tarek on turn 5.
Wait, did she used to behave like she added an extra unit
Yes.
into the
Yeah,
shop and then
yeah.
got
Yeah.
nerfed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wouldn't that
Well, so what it
be
was
perfectly
it-
balanced these days?
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
it'd be fine.
That
I
would
mean,
be
it'd be
good.
weak, but
Yeah, that's what she needs.
That's what she was. And then they nerfed her.
No, it was 2. So at first it was exactly what it is now. Then they made it 2 gold, but it added to the shop, and that was like trash. And then they put it back.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I remember that. Dude, back in the days, man, we'd be looking at some of these heroes and we'd be like, what is this?
But
man.
then we could look at Yogg and say, oh, it's still the same.
Yes.
What is the Yogg? Alright, we've got Stormpike Lieutenant. So this is Vander Stormpike, so one of the new heroes. It's basically the same as the attack one, but it's got the stats flipped, and now Avenge 2 give your minions +1 health permanently. So I think this is pretty decent, but
Like this sucks.
I don't
know.
want to play
I
this
think it
hero.
sucks. This is terrible.
Like I think this
don't
is.
think it's
it's not terrible.
I feel
it's
like this
not
is D.
awful,
I don't
but-
know. Like the thing is, you're buffing the health on the units with your Avenge setup, and that's kind of not what you want.
Yep.
You do win the fights though, because you are getting a ton of health.
Yeah, but you're gonna end up with a weak board in a couple of tours because people will actually scale and then they will just value trade everything and kill you.
Yeah, like the attack scaling one, I can see what comp that I currently play that would want that card. Like this one, I'm like, I would have to build around it, but like I don't think it would even be worth building around. So
You'd
I'm
have
just
to
kind of like,
you'd have
this
to make
sucks.
like a a poison comp or something with
Yeah, you have to like a
with
poison comp, but then
Avenge.
you have like
with Avenge
but you have to
pieces.
basically like you find Sephin or you're doing nothing, and so
Yeah.
then I don't really think it's very good.
Yep.
I mean, that is something to do. It's not like
Yeah, but if you find Sephin, you're probably in a good position anyways.
Sounds like D tier to me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
yeah.
I'd pick Jaraxxus over this, honestly.
Yeah, I would too.
not the reaction I was expecting, but okay. All right, fair enough. Let's move on.
Do you want to argue it?
No, I don't care. Do not care one bit. Let's move on to Vol'jin Master Gadrin. Yeah.
Okay, low key, this one's S tier.
That really low key.
Yeah, maybe not. This is broken as hell.
I
This is
don't
so
think
broken.
It's S.
So
A
chromoing
is
is a
fine.
card.
I was gonna take
Chromoing is a
A.
card. You can get basically a endgame attack board on like turn 7.
Yeah. If you hit exactly Chroma Wing. I'm
Okay,
just
you just stay
thinking
on 1 until you find it.
Might be
that's
worse.
not as good as like S tier heroes.
No, you stay on 1 until you find it. You find this 1/1 drop, and now you can just build an entire board of like 80 attack units, and you're just kind of like, come at me.
Wait, no. It's
I mean,
not 80
Chroma will
attack,
have
right?
like 25 attack.
Well,
or
32.
30.
32.
32, yeah.
I mean,
But
that's
like if
still
you
a
have
lot.
that kind of tempo, you can just level again, double everything,
Oh, right.
Slowly over multiple turns.
like 2 turns.
I mean, yeah, 2 turns.
But like you
Three.
can double your deflectos immediately, so then it's like cool.
Oh no. Then we're staying on 1 for longer just to find Chroma Wing, and then you also need to find shields. I agree that's good, but that's not like plays itself uber broken S tier. You have to put in
Yeah.
extra effort to get a good board.
It's not that much extra effort though.
It's really not. You just have to find like a couple of divine shields. Like you can find a Chroma Wing, you can find a pup bot. Right, so like you want deflectos,
just
right?
keep in your pup bot because you're like, yep, this is gonna have 60 attack. I mean, I see it, yeah, but it's funny. Yeah.
I'm just in so much pain. I like this meta right now. I go 3-on-3 so often just to find splitter and shields, and the amount of pain and time it will take me to find like 2 shields, it makes it really difficult to believe you can just
Yeah, but you don't
get
need
some
splitter
shields with this.
anymore.
But you still need the shields, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not that I'm skipping
Or
shields
cleaves,
until I hit splitter,
or cleaves.
right?
You
It's
can
not
just...
like I'm skipping them.
But this is
Yeah, this
basically
makes
gonna
it,
this does force your opponents to basically be able to deal with poison utility boards. So they basically need to play beast or they're fucked.
That's interesting too, right? Because if you hit hydras, you immediately have like a 30 attack hydra. That's
Yeah.
kind of stupid.
Wait, really? 30 attack Hydra turn 8 is stupid?
Yeah, I
okay.
mean,
Interesting.
You just go wildfire hydras, and that's your whole board. Like you could literally make all of your hydras. That's gonna be mean. I'd love to see someone do that. Just not in my games, but yeah, it sounds fun. It's definitely A or S.
I think it's
no.
A.
This is S. I think, this is breaking. This is going to force people to basically say, all right, so health doesn't matter on my units. Let's go beasts. Like, if you force the entire lobby to play around you, that's an S tier hero.
The thing is, I see that
you can
if
already
you get
do
the
that.
Chroma Wing and you get the setup, then yes, it's S tier. But how often is that gonna happen?
You can already do that right now to force the lobby to play around you as Vol'jin with Tarek Trickster promo. Not promo, just like Tarek Trickster.
Yeah, and you can still do that because this thing is only 1 board spot.
Yeah, it is permanent.
No, because you need to get the Chroma Wing, right? So you can't spend your time getting Tricksters down and finding triples into 3s, because you want to triple into 3s if you're doing that.
Yo,
right?
You want to triple into 3 with this too. Like, you can either hit the Tarex or you can hit the Divine Shields.
Yeah. I mean, this seems like the type of hero where you have to play it a couple of times, and then you'll know whether it's A or S. Like if you play it and you're like, well, 30 attack hydras are pretty good. Okay, I'm sold. Like and then yeah, S. If you play and you're like, you know what, you need the chroma. It's not that reliable. I don't like staying on one that much. Maybe it's still good, but maybe it's not S tier. So I do feel like this is one of those like you play it and then I'll know. But it does sound okay.
Yeah.
But I don't mind putting it in A and just saying it's
Also,
gonna
doesn't
be
the
good.
golden one get double the attack?
No.
No,
One's
it's
the
the
same.
No
same.
effect.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
thank God. I was like, wait,
yeah. That's we don't.
that
need
would
that.
be a very, very bad.
No, because like then it's exponential
Then it
scaling.
would just go, yeah, and then it would just go
it's,
infinite.
it's
Yeah.
it's not okay. Oh. Yeah, we just have one real S stands, but everyone else is like kind of okay with it. So I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaving it. I'm not moving it. On my
Yeah, don't
choice.
worry, don't move it. It's fine.
I have so many differences on mine already.
Yeah,
It's okay.
It's
This is the
all
only
good.
one for me.
That's cool. At least we're
Right.
somewhat having similarities. I've got Dreamwalker, your Sarah's buddy. It should be good tempo for you, Sarah, just to keep her alive, and then
Yeah,
same thing. So
it feels like A. Solid,
Okay.
Yeah.
very good. Like Ysera still Ysera, you get a bit of extra tempo so you don't die. If you need to fill your board with random dragons so you don't die because you're bricking, then you can do that.
We do want to make the distinction here that 3-on-3 is significantly
it's worse. Yeah, you have to jeeve, but I mean, people were jeeving anyway, so it should
Yeah.
still be.
No,
I
yeah.
was
The thing is, like,
Jeef-
now when you jeef, like, if you jeef with Chroma Wings, like, those do a lot of combat damage. You get this very fast.
Yeah, I agree. But like right now, I'm basically when I'm playing Ysera, I'm looking at any single like excuse to go 3-on-3 basically.
Yeah. Well, now
Right.
you have an excuse
Now
not
you
to.
kind of have to Jeef curve.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which-
but
I
like
mean,
you
it's still
stabilize
fine.
so
Just
fast.
worse.
Yeah,
now
it's still
if you do
fine.
that, because I think
I-
you're gonna
I
get this
still
on
think
turn
it's A.
5.
Like I
Like,
still think it's
I think
A,
you get
but
this on turn 5, and you can just buy 2 drags with +3/+3.
That's a bit of
I don't-
hopium. I'm thinking turn
Yeah,
6.
I
Yeah.
think turn 6, yeah.
Okay, maybe it's turn 6. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how the math is gonna work out. But like with 2 Chroma Wings, like you do so much damage.
Yeah.
You damage after you get to tier 3, but before
I
then
guess
it's
so.
yeah.
So then, yeah, I mean, turn 6, maybe. We'll see.
It's still good.
Like
Yeah.
it's when
But
you
if you
level,
can
you
get it
pick
on-
up one dragon.
If you can get it on turn 5, though, this is gonna be absurd.
But that's
Yeah, I
not
just don't think
happening.
that
It's not
happens.
happening.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. All right.
Before buddies, was Ysera A tier for you guys? She
'cause
was never
A tier
it's
for
it's too risky. Like you can win, but you can also just be 8th at like same percentages.
Yeah.
But this should make it more consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, this makes you not get 8th if
Yeah.
you're bricking.
Yeah. That's the
This
thing.
helps her a lot, but yeah,
Yeah,
it was
like,
just so awful for me, so incredibly inconsistent.
right, but like that's the whole point is like the case where you hit the stuff, like you're already in a very good position. And now in the case where you don't hit stuff, you can buy random dragons. You can triple random dragons. They have +9/+9.
The thing is, this makes Bronze Warden a 5/4. That's
Yeah,
huge.
that's
absurd.
really what I'm looking at. Like Bronze Warden, just you don't die anymore. You just
And
It's
right
like you
now
buy
on
pyro
Isera, I
spawns and they
usually
don't get
skip
sniped.
Bronze Warden. Like right now on Isera, I usually just skip Bronze Warden. With this, you can buy it.
Yeah, and then you can
Um,
triple it and it's got like +10/10 or whatever.
Yep.
So golden pyro spawn is how
Oh,
big?
I don't
A
want to think about it.
15, 19, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, good luck.
let's not
Yeah.
talk about that.
think
But,
happy
yeah,
thoughts.
seems pretty good. All right, next we've got Baby Yasharaj.
This is like S tier for sure. You stay on 1 all game.
I
and it
love
works, man.
Yasharaj. This is
Did
the
we vote
funnest
for
shit.
Queen Tog already?
What?
Did we skip Queen Tog or did we do it already?
We
Oh,
skipped it.
Collins just moved it to the end. I was thinking
Yeah,
stuff.
that's F.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
let's move
yeah, just
on.
put it
Like,
in F,
it's
it's
fine.
fine.
let's
We
just
don't
put
need
it
to
in
talk
F
about that
mode.
one.
But yeah, Baby Yasharaj seems kind of cool. Like, definitely an interesting design. The staying on 1 Yasharaj sounds fun. I just don't know how like viable it is. But
I don't think
that's
it's
good,
viable,
but it's gonna
but,
be
like,
funny.
I wanna
It's
do it.
funny. And I feel like it's like the kind of meta to do that kind of thing because it's just gonna be very
Sure.
hard to care.
Sure.
Yeah.
I feel like this is B.
Yeah, this is B.
Like you get 4/4 and stuff, and like that's a lot of stats, and it's a 6/6.
Especially
mean,
if
you-
you just spend one turn on tier 4 buying
Just
like
buying
high
4
mains,
drops,
ring
yeah,
matrons,
yeah.
scale banes for all I care, and they have +4/+4. It's insane.
The thing is, with this thing, you get like 14 stats immediately. Because it's a
Yeah.
6/6, you have a minion in your hand, and then you will get one more from the hero
The
power.
hero power, yeah.
It's a huge
Yeah,
swing.
this is a lot of
Yeah.
tempo.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sold me.
Then you can go to tier 6. You can stay one turn on 4, but yeah.
Like you can make an argument for this being A.
Yeah,
I
you
think,
could.
But I don't think it's
think
A,
it's
but I think you
A.
can make a reasonable argument. If somebody said it, I wouldn't like call them an idiot.
Like, if you get this on turn 6, I think it's A. If you get it on turn 7, then it's B. If you get it on turn 6, like you are buffing a 3-drop, then you buff the 4-drop
The
that
4
comes
drops, yeah,
with
that
the
comes
hero
in.
power, and then you stay a turn on tier 4 and you are massive. And then you go to tier 6.
This isn't gonna buff itself, right?
No,
it's not.
no,
No.
that would
No.
Yeah,
Like, it's a
no.
pseudo mama bear, it's so good. Doesn't buff the death rattles, but like it buffs everything else.
If you're on tier 1, it buffs the death rattle.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want to see someone with like a 2020 acolyte and just just like, yep, that's me. Like, have fun with that. But yeah, it's definitely a good card. We have it in B. There's some argument for A, but I'm okay leaving it.
There's enough arguments to be made for A for the next 2.
Yeah, the next 2 are fun.
I think yeah.
Pyrex for Zephyrus, definitely a strong one. Being able to triple whatever you have one copy of, since you're playing Zephyrus. It's a tier 3 buddy, but you are getting golden minions, right? So you're getting discovers and whatnot. So definitely a strong buddy.
And tier 3 comes in turn 6 if you're strong enough and you're warrior curving anyway.
Yeah, your warrior curving, you can hit light spawn and then just get a golden light spawn, golden nest matron, right? Golden doomsayer.
Like it's actually like consistently, right? That you
Yeah.
get your 4-drop and you can immediately golden in turn 6.
Yeah.
Like
That
it doesn't
sounds
even
good.
matter if it's a good one. It can be a crappy 4-drop, and if it's golden, it's still good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Golden gold grubber seems okay.
But like golden ring matron, and then you discover another 4 off of it.
True.
Oh Jesus.
I don't want to face the guy with golden ring matron turn 6.
It's so much tempo.
Yeah.
Definitely really
Sounds
strong.
like A tier.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
I
A.
think it's
I don't
A.
think it's
Yeah.
S because
Yeah.
like you can die and you don't really have economy, but like
Yeah.
Yeah, I like A as well. Alright. Baby elk. Another one I would also put at A here.
Yep. Same.
yep.
Alright, so we don't have to talk about
Zarella.
this. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Zarella, and like on turn 5, you get an extra like 6/6 on your board.
Yeah, it can even be higher than that, right? Like it's so easy to buy things with the same attack health, right? Like very quickly you
Yeah.
can just have like a bunch, like a 10-10, 2 turns in. Oh yeah, seems really good.
The one problem that I have with this, quote unquote problem, is that oftentimes with Cyrilla you have a full board, so it's gonna be weird to fit this in.
It's a
It's a good
tavern
problem
2
You
to
have to
minion.
play differently.
It's a
Like, you're gonna
tavern
get it
2
on turn
minion.
5.
Yeah.
On 5, like if you play Rafam curve, you kind of have a full board on Cyrilla.
You can just
Farm
hold
curve.
something.
You sell a token
Yeah, you-
or something.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
have
just
to
sell a
work
token, you
around
play
it.
it, you hero power, you something, and you hold that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what will happen. Like you will have to play around your board space with this, but it's definitely really good. It has insane synergy with Elemental, and you will just buy the Elementals early on. So
Yeah, you might hold something in
There you
your
go.
hand, but then the next turn you pop off again, and then it's like a 8/8 or something.
yeah,
Very
gonna be
often
good
I'm in a
for sure.
situation with Zarella too where like I would really like one extra gold. And like this is that.
Just the gold, yeah.
Right? Like you didn't hit enough tokens and so you need
Yeah.
like 1 gold. And so now
But
you're
also,
like
it's not like you need to sell this for 1 gold, but now you can sell another random thing for 1 gold instead. That you would otherwise want.
Yeah,
to keep
yeah,
just
exactly.
because you needed it. Yeah.
Alright. Looks like we've
also
actually
you will triple this. Like you will keep it around.
Yeah.
until you triple.
You
Yeah,
definitely want
it
to
gets
triple
big.
that, yeah, for sure.
and then you sell your board Gohmu with no beasts.
Alright, well,
Yep.
I want to say we've actually done it. I do want to just take a look and see, like, are there things that seem out of place now that we've actually done the full tier list? Do you want me to like say them out, or do you? should I
Oh, we
just-
can't see part of your list. Actually,
Yeah,
on-
yeah, sure. Okay,
Yeah.
let me First of all, let me remove this. Not this. Not that. This. I think think so. I guess this should be slightly small. I should turn off.
Seems good.
All right. Yeah, looks good enough to me. Unless we've got Finley, Cookie, what's the card? Shark bait.
Craig.
Scott Craig, yeah, Millhouse, Yogg, Shambhala, Illidan, Tavish, George, Malagos, Gallywix, Hooktuss, Brand, and Barrow. Lord Barrow. So nothing sticks out as like being wrong here for me.
Crag
Yeah.
a little bit.
Krabby is
but-
kind of weird.
Really? Crag?
If you get
Really?
Zaragoza.
Oh, the crab? No. Well, yeah, crab if you hit the Terragosa seems it's like so
but
stupid.
Crag, the shark bait, that one sticks out a little bit.
Really? It does
Ah,
that.
Krag is insane.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I agree. I think it's insane.
Yeah, I'm fine with that being there.
Yeah.
The only one for me is like maybe Chenvala. I wasn't here for the discussion.
It's
But-
a
So
tier 2
basically,
with full
Chenvala, you get plus 50 gold. You're 7 tiers of 3. That's all you need to know.
Oh, right. It has the element. Oh, yeah.
And
It
it's
has the
also an
tag.
elemental,
So
yeah,
you get
yeah.
a free proc.
Yeah,
Oh God.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can see it.
yeah.
Sold.
Although she doesn't have armor,
Immediately.
but I don't even think she won't need it,
Just-
right? Because
no.
you'll just be able to consistently play party rock.
Play party rock.
Yeah.
Like,
Because you
very
just sit
insane.
on 2 until you have like golden party, golden molten, and then
yep.
Yeah.
You
Seems
get elementals and roll elementals in the meantime. Like,
oh,
it's
Jesus.
nuts.
sounds
Yeah,
like
okay, that's terrifying.
sounds like check here. All right. For A, we've got Jandis, Bigglesworth, Curator, Rafam, Patches, Maev, Graybo, Kate. What's this guy's KT living?
Fortress.
Kurtress, yeah. Shutterwalk, Panda, Mr. Win, Vol'jin, Zephyrus, Ysera, Reno, and Zarella. Anything sticking out here?
Maybe cat.
Cat.
Like
To
I think
me,
it's
good
I still
first,
like-
but it might
Mhm.
be good.
like I think I'm just under the impression that this meta is going to be very high tempo, and I'm not sure if the cat's going to cut it. Although it is a 2-star.
It's a 2-star, and if you don't die, you're just getting so many like things from your opponents, right? Like it should be
Yeah,
good.
I
You
just
could-
think you might die.
you
I
might
don't
die.
know.
I could see
It's a
it
lot
B tier
harder
as
to
well.
die
but
with a
it's-
tier 2.
It's a
buddy,
tier
though.
2 buddy, yeah. And
Yeah,
this-
but you also won't have your armor. Cat currently has like max armor, I think.
There is also the argument that people will spike and they will be killing each other out of nowhere, and like it's all gonna be a lot about matchmaking. So it doesn't really matter that you're cat. If you dodge the high rollers, you will get your hero power off really early, because people will die.
Yeah. That is definitely a thing. Like right now, Cat can often go so long without getting any hero power tempo that it can feel like, oh, if she doesn't have armor, she'd be dead. But people die a lot faster, and like probably, right?
yeah, I mean,
I would still be completely fine with B.
Yeah.
I mean, I
same.
wouldn't mind, but I think he deserves the A. I think he
Yeah.
can hold it.
Like comparing to what's in B, I think it is actually like significantly.
Maybe. Okay. I don't know. I think for me, like we just talked about this with Vol'jin as well. I think is S. With
Yeah,
the
but that
Cornwall.
was like the one of the last ones, right?
Yeah, I know. But I'm just repeating the fact that
Yeah,
like
yeah.
just the thing that I disagree with.
Noted.
yeah, of course.
Noted.
but yeah, I could see.
I
see
could see the
arguments.
cat in B tier, but I think the bud is so good that it's gonna work out.
Okay.
I think there's a good chance for that. The rest of them seem fine. Okay, sounds good. All right, for B we've got Gilwing, Alikir, Nesdormu, Yasharaj, Blackthorn, Mutinous, Silas. What is this one? Scabs. Yeah, Scabs. I don't know the name of this new hero. Rekthar, Flurgle, Maleficent, and Gallicron for B. Anything jump out for you guys?
In my mind, Flurgle is
Higher,
OP, but I
yeah.
can absolutely see him getting stomped by tempo.
Yeah, that's
in
the
my
issue.
mind, Flurgle is lower, so.
In my mind, Flurgle's B, so I'm good. Good here.
Yes.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, this seems kind of fine.
Yeah, I mean it should be right. We made
I don't
it.
see Gallicron being above average, but whatever.
The only one I'm like slightly thinking about is Galewing.
Same, actually.
Yeah,
Depending on
but-
how the like Jeef curve 1-3 line works out, if
Could
that
be
line is
A,
like
right?
actually good, it's an A tier.
Yeah, I agree. If Going works out, it's A for sure. But we just don't.
But on
know.
day
That's
one,
fine. I mean, day one, I'm still gonna try it out, right?
Yeah, I'll try it.
it's
I mean, yeah.
Generally, still gonna be good.
Oh,
I don't know.
But I guess
Probably
if you want to give
somebody
it
will
as a
figure out a
recommendation,
blocking
right?
tool.
yeah, I would say so. It looks.
You want people to look at it. Sure.
Looks fine to put it here. I mean, you could put it A, but I think B is okay. I like A too. Like, to be fair, I wouldn't hate putting it to A. I don't care. No final decisions for me in here.
Yeah, this looks good.
All right, moving on then. Got for C, average. Not bad, but their buddies maybe need some work, or the hero power needs some work. Got Omu, Lich Bazal, Daryl, Monkey. What's his name?
Mukla.
Mukla, yeah. Sorry, Mukla. Lich King, Pigeon Lord, Rat King. Rat King. Nazad, Eudora, and Brekthar, Brukar.
Brukan, yeah.
Oh yeah. Anything sticking out here for a C?
Probably Lich King could go up.
For tempo.
Really?
Yeah, for tempo, and because like also you can do Hamul pivots late game. This is like not even that late. This is a 2-star, right?
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
can't do Hamul pivots that early
yeah.
still, right? It's
Yeah.
still
Yeah, but
like
I mean, okay,
turn 10-ish.
let's say you triple it, like you might triple into Hamul.
What's a Hamul pivot? You're just going like Max and Reborn? What are we
No,
talking about?
like there's no beasts in the game.
I see. Okay. That's fair. Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, all of the beast buddies just move up a tier.
I mean, only the tier 2 ones in that case, right?
Yeah, well,
So actually, Mukla could go up to
Mukla
B
as well, yeah.
because like Mukla can actually get
Yeah,
to
Mukla I would
6.
agree with going up to B, honestly.
Like you basically what you do is you sell the monkey before you get the second 2.
Mhm.
So that way you can keep one of other tribes in play.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah, there is definitely lots of possibilities with Tamur. We will see like how often people will actually go for it.
It's just
But
gonna
it's
be
gonna
like the
be
niche
part of
high
the
elo
meta.
players doing it. I mean,
Yeah.
Yep, I think Mukla specific, like Mukla and Lich King, because they're tier 2s that have tempo, like they can get it off relatively consistently.
Like, N'Zoth isn't gonna do that. Oh, it's not even a beast.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
N'Zoth.
I mean, N'Zoth has a
Especially on
beast.
Mukla,
Yeah, but
you
the thing
don't
is,
mind
like,
sending
the thing with these
for-
is you get 2, right?
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Yeah,
but
so-
N'Zoth isn't
yeah.
gonna do it because it's a tier 4 thing, even if it was a beast, which
Yeah.
it's not, which I'm only now realizing.
I would
yeah.
I would argue we're not supposed to be giving this too much weight.
Oh, like we shouldn't be.
we're
We
assuming-
shouldn't be like. Oh yeah, just do Hamul pivots. Like it's
Yeah.
definitely B. I agree.
I mean, I think Mukla should go to B, but not for
But
Like
not
I
for the
think
whole-
I think
for the
this is an
extra
addition.
tempo.
I think that's fine too, because I think if the meta's fast as well, then I think Mukla is just gonna be B anyway.
I was arguing for B for Mukla, I think, so I'm not like.
Yeah, like I think both of those heroes could be B regardless of Hamul. and then
I
this
think
kind of
Lich King
just tips the
struggles
scale.
a bit
Yeah,
more. with that.
I think Lich King is a little bit harder, but
I don't know.
I
It
played.
Like I
depends
think
how
if the
much
meta's
tempo
fast,
matter.
like
If
if it's
the
a
meta is
fast
fast,
meta,
Lich King is good. I agree. We will see if the meta will actually be fast or not.
I don't know. Like I'm basically assuming that it is, and kind of judging heroes based on that, because it's kind of hard to do it if you just kind of like are very wishy washy on what you think the meta is going to be. Just hard to make judgments.
Yeah, it's a tough call. That's why we're
I
doing
do want to
it.
say I don't think Brucon is C tier. I think it's lower, but we went over this.
I
so-
think just being able to
Quite
like
easily.
give everything avenge procs is just good
But
enough.
Yeah.
the avenge aspect is
That
huge.
that alone is enough for C for me. As well as you neutralize divine shields. That's not as big of a deal, but and also
Yeah, if you high roll, you have a anti-divine shield tech in your hero power for the late game.
and you win most of your early fights because the Brucon ability for 0 mana is really strong. Like dealing 5 instances of 1 damage in the early game just like kind of neutralizes a lot of it.
Maybe you will just get your triple body really early because your hero power gives you tempo, and then you will get direction that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Could be the
saying.
case.
Like I can't see it being D. I just think it
Okay.
does too much. Like it's not a winning hero, like from your buddy, but you get a lot of tempo and you get a lot of like early game power in the triple. So then you go from there. Like either you're doing event stuff or you're just gonna like sell your buddy and play some other random comp. So
Yeah, I think I'm fine with Brucan in C. At first, I was also for the D, but then somebody sold it to me. So, you guys sold it for me.
love to hear it. All right, for D, we've got quite a large list actually for D. Is that the largest list? No, it's not.
S the largest.
No, it's A.
S is the
A is
largest. Oh.
technically the largest.
Oh, yeah, A is the
by,
largest.
by
Okay,
one.
no, wait. Should we move one thing from A to S just to make that statement?
It is a good statement to make. Like, wow,
Yeah.
dude, like S is the largest tier. Yeah, but
Move Vol'jin. Yep, I agree.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I agree. Vol'jin should be S.
We're making a point here.
It's a fair point. It's legit a fair point. Like I
Yeah.
actually don't mind it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm sold. All right. For D, we've got Elise, we've got Alexstrasza, Akazamzarek, Edwin, Sorrowfang, Tess. Who is this? Arana.
Arana.
Yeah. Deathwing, Ragnaros, Pyramid, Jaraxxus, Toki, Sindragosa, and Stormpike Lieutenant. Don't know his
Vandar.
Vandar, yeah. Anything jump out to you being weird here? Maybe Tess for me, but it's fine.
I would
maybe
like to push
S.
Alex to C, but I don't know.
Alex, like the issue with Alex is leveling to 5 hurts her a
Yeah,
lot.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
So you have to play differently, and it might be fine if you play differently and you like tempo out of Bronze Warden, but it's
Yeah,
hard to like
exactly.
recommend
I'm
that.
thinking tempo out of 4-drop, yeah, and like
Yeah.
that should be fine most of the time, but it's hard to tell before playing it, really.
Yeah, but the only one for me is Tess. I would move it up, but other than that, it's basically okay.
Yeah, I agree, but I also think that like this is the day one tier list,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And people are gonna play random shit, and Tess is gonna be bad. Once the meta settles, Tess will be okay again.
Yeah,
I think.
that's true. And MMR is reset, so you can't like assume, oh yeah, my opponents are gonna be good. They're gonna know what they're doing. No, they're just gonna play whatever they want, you know. And you'll be seeing these random composition. You're like, okay, well, can't steal this, can't steal that. So yeah, I mean, whatever. It's fine.
I'm gonna use the same reasoning to defend my love Ragnaros. Like people doing random shit maybe gives me a bit
Give
more
you
time to
time,
get
yeah.
get everything active.
But you know, you're gonna win with any hero at that point.
Okay, but for Tess, I want to make the argument for Tess when the meta is settled, she'll actually be worse than she is now, because a lot of people will have comps based around their buddy, but their buddy synergizes with their hero power, so you can't do that, so you can't steal their comp. So they have worse things because they only have things to synergize with their buddy and their hero power.
That
I agree.
that's fair. That's definitely a fair point. Yeah. Amalgadon synergizes with everything. That would be the one counterpoint, but
Yeah, obviously. Like
fair.
if you can get to a full board of Amalgadons, then okay, cool. Yeah, great. Love Tess.
Yeah, but it's fair. I could see the D. It's not atrocious or anything. I don't feel bad about saying it. All right. For Fs, we've got the Fs. They don't deserve being talked about, so let's just move on. Okay. We've got.
Do we want to make a snack vendor tier now?
Yes.
That's so mean. Like
Honestly, this does look like a good snack tier.
it does.
Yeah.
It does. Like to me.
Kinda,
Yeah,
yeah.
actually,
only
yeah,
one-
these are just so bad. They're all so
I have
bad.
hopium for the Togwaggle, because there is I don't know if you guys saw, but Ben tweeted that you can stay on tier 1, then you don't buy the elementals, and then you can just cycle elementals and the roll guy
You
on tier
could
1.
stay
You
on
stay
tier 1.
forever. Yeah, it's a meme, but it's gonna work at lower level.
Yeah, that's not good enough for me to make it out of F, but I feel you.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
it's
you,
it's still F. It's just it wouldn't be in the snack vendor tier.
That's fair. All right. But for Fs, we've got Togwaggle, we've got Patchwork, Sneed, Ticketus, Curator, Rakanishu, AFK, Cthulhu, Guff, Tasman, and Cariel. So yeah, those sound all bad. Just reading the heroes.
I think Ticketus is maybe D tier.
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
just
but
because
the
it's a
one
hero
Ticketus.
gives you economy, right? Like the hero gives you free economy sometimes, which is like way better than most of these things.
Ticketus is an F tier for
Easily.
effect. It's just like why Vol'jin is an S. Like it's not,
All right.
it's not because it's actually
make a
F.
point.
Yeah, we're making points here. I agree. But yeah,
Okay, fine.
kind of happy with everything in here. I think they deserve to be in here. All right, guys. Now, I'm ready to be very wrong about everything. Like the patch comes out, I'm like, damn, everything's wrong. But I'm very confident that we're at least over 60% in the batting range. So that's good.
Like I can definitely see some heroes that we think are good, just not
be
being fast
good.
enough.
Yeah. That's the one weakness I think, where there's gonna be heroes that we think are okay, but they just die, and then you're like, oh.
Crag.
I think Crag's
No
fine.
way, dude, no way.
Yeah. Is Crag the only one with a tier 4 that's S? It is, right? Yeah, it is the only one with a tier.
I could see Craig
Yeah,
being
it's a
A
tier
in
4.
the
That
end.
kind of sucks, but
I mean,
still.
if you think about it, Finley, right?
Right.
Yep.
But Finley's so stupid. Like,
Really into
Finley has
Crag
way
is like
too
the
many
most
broken
thing
interactions.
ever.
actually, there's no one in that tier 4 and A either. Damn. It's literally. Is there any in tier 3? We've got Scabs, okay, and Finley, okay. So there's some. All right. Damn. There's tier 4s just get trashed. Like it's so bad. Okay.
Yeah.
There's not that many tier
It's bad
4s
now.
though, but yeah. The one tier 4 that sticks out to me, I guess, is KTs and Rags. Like those feel like they could be tier 3s and it'd be fine.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they tried Rag on tier 3. and
Yeah,
it
I
was
bet they
busted.
did. I bet they did. Yeah, but
Like they
The
specifically said
Kael'thas-
that. They
the
said that.
Kael'thas
I
doesn't
remember
have an
Dom said
excuse.
that.
But
Kill
for example,
Fast
if you
doesn't have
get
that
Crag
excuse.
from Finley, it's actually like something you can pick and feel fine about it.
yeah, Rag on Finley.
get it,
Yeah,
like it's a
that's
Oh
tier
true.
god,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Like you just get a banner board early and you're just like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Finley is gonna break the game. All of the S's are gonna do that.
The game is gonna be very broken.
Yeah, like
Though-
it's annoying as you can see a lobby just all S tier, like, and it's just like you're like the sucker with like a C tier hero or something, and you're just like, damn, why me? Like,
Like it definitely feels like there's games where I'm just gonna look at the heroes in my lobby. I'm gonna look at my hero. I'm just gonna concede. turn one.
yeah, mentally
I
at
feel like
least.
there's no point.
Yeah, I feel you.
You get 7th or 6th at best.
Yeah, you're like I'm not like there's no point because I'm gonna get 8th and like if I get really lucky I get 7th.
So you
instead of-
have to think about what is your average MMR gain per minute, and how long is it gonna take before you die in 7th or 8th. You know?
Yeah.
Right, my
Yeah.
average MMR gain per minute is gonna go like down if I like stay in that game and get tilted.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I feel you. Man, I hope the patch comes relatively quickly. It's funny, right? We haven't even played a single game, really. I'm just
Already tired of it.
I'm already ready for the patch, the nerfs.
Nah, I'm good.
I mean, it's
Personally.
kind of like Quillbores, right? We saw Quillbore patch notes. I mean, I at least was ready for Quillbore nerfs before Quillbores were a thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
but at
you.
least with
like
Quillbores,
10
it
days,
wasn't like you could decide on turn 1 that you were just dead.
Dead, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to wait until like turn 5 to see that your opponent went 3 and 3 and hit double banner bore.
Yeah. Oh well, it's gonna be fun.
Bannerboard was a 2-5. So
Yeah.
insane.
What patches do patches usually come through? It should be
19 and a half hours from now.
yeah, something like that. 19, 18 hours. 19
It's
sounds
usually-
accurate, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is it possible for me to open this link now and have it populated like this?
Oh, yeah, let me save it or something. I don't know. There's definitely a way to do it. Right?
You have to
Yeah.
either screenshot it or download it. Yeah.
Oh no, but the downloading just messes it up. Because you get a shitty tier maker logo and the
Yeah.
resolution gets shot.
Yep. So screenshot is the way.
Yeah. So could you like zoom it out so we can get it all in one window?
I think realistically we should probably just we should just copy this but with the hero portraits, because that's going to be way easier to read from like, first
At a
screenshot or
glance.
something. Yeah, at a glance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
well, I'm doing what I can.
Mm. Oh god, I have to remember these.
Why did I do this all? Why did I decide to do this? Looks okay. If you
Where
wanna
was Lich
screenshot
B?
them.
HB is
D, right?
See,
It was
it's
D because you might just die.
Okay.
Just it's a slow watcher.
You get it like after you've dealt all the most important damage to yourself already.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
it's in
can't
C.
even-
It's in
wait,
C.
hold
No,
on.
is it?
I can't
No.
recognize the two new heroes, the attack and health. I don't know which one's which.
Oh, the better rated one is Drekthar, the lower rated one is Vandar.
No, but I
Yeah.
mean, but I don't see the name. I see the portrait.
Wait, where is Lich Bazaar?
Oh, one is an orc, that's Drekthar, the other is either a human
Oh,
or
it
a
is in
dwarf, I'm
C.
not sure,
It's in
that's
C.
Vandar.
Yeah, it's in.
Lich BSC. Okay. The dwarf. Which one's that? Attacker.
That's
health?
Vandar, that's in D,
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
The HP one. Yeah, I can't. I'm looking at your stream. I can't read and tell what's what.
Yeah. That's why I had it full
Yeah.
screened because it's just hard.
Eudora's C, right?
Okay, guys. I have to go to bed.
Yeah. We're basically done. Thank you guys for being here.
Thank you so much for this. I had a lot of
For
fun.
hosting.
Yeah, we should be somewhat prepared for tomorrow, I think. So that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Have a good
And
night.
even if
Good
you're
night.
not, it's gonna be a ton of fun anyway. No, we
Yes.
win.
Even if you're not prepared, it's gonna be fun. I agree with that for sure. But yeah. Good review. Pretty happy with the tier list overall. It's very different than the one I ended up doing by myself, but I didn't know as much, I feel. I had everything
Yeah,
in
I
like
will-
B. Like kind of just tossed everything in B. This is not accurate. This one is like way more like accountability, I guess.
Finish this and then head out.
Yeah, let me know when you're done, and then I can.
All right.
I could
Where's
head out this-
Gallicron?
Gallicron was.
Oh, it's B. I see it. Okay. And B or A?
And
I see it. It's A.
have to look why Brand Buddy got S. Brand's pretty good temp. Like Brand is the only one I think in S where I could see move to A, right? But just thematically, it should be strong because you're getting battle cries with the Brand hero power. If you hit any really good battle cry, you could just pop off the game. The weakness is you have to play down a minion. You're running a 0/3, right? So, but you are getting econ. If you get a token, right, that's 3 gold. If you get like a Soul Devourer, right, there's a lot of like really good hits, and you only really need a couple turns with this on the board for you to really make your money back and really have a huge power spike. So it's just the nature you're playing the brand hero, which is a good hero in the right lobbies. If you can keep this on your board for a couple of turns, you can go to 6 and just hop off from there. And if you can go to 6, right, then you're pulling from Amalgadons, you're pulling seafood slingers, right? There's a lot of really stupid things. So the potential is really high, but I do think you might have an issue personally, just like keeping this on the board or staying strong enough to run it. But
yeah, I think you never golden it, or
Yeah.
well, you barely ever golden it. I think you get like 3 battle cries out of it, and then you are Bran with like you have your triples, right?
Yeah.
Like you have extra gold while you get your stuff, and then you just sell it.
yeah, so that would be the argument for S, but I can definitely see an argument dropping it to A. Like I wouldn't
And I
really
do
complain
think
about it.
for a hero like Bran, even if you don't triple it, the second stage, that +2 gold
It's gonna
because
be
it's a tier
important,
2 is like
yeah.
actually relevant.
Yeah, it's gonna be really important. Yeah, very, very true. There's nothing really that is weird. The one thing I had very different was the Living Nightmares for this hero. I didn't think it's gonna be good, but it is a tier 2, and you will be getting a ton of stats from it as long as you're using the hero power early. And if you're playing this hero, you're gonna be playing super tempo. So I do think this one ends up making sense, right? Also Reno, like I don't like Reno, but I'm biased, so that's just my. I'm not gonna talk about it because I know I have a lot of biases, and I just know I do. So I just ignore myself sometimes when I'm talking about heroes because I know I have biases. So does Lich Bazal's buddy also prevent the damage taken? It does. So it doesn't prevent fight damage, but it prevents taps. It prevents Wrathweaver damage. It prevents. That's like it, right? There's no other.
That's it.
That's it.
But
yeah.
if the buddy stays alive in combat, it prevents damage.
That's true. That's very true. And so that's another thing you gotta look out for. So the reason it's on CN is.
What do you mean if the buddy stays alive?
It's just a meme.
Then you win the
Okay.
fight.
Oh yeah, if you win the
That's A
fight,
said.
if you win your fight, you don't take damage. OG.
Did you miss the link for the tier list? I don't think I've done that. I'll post it on Twitter right afterwards. So hopefully you guys take a look at that. But I don't think you can make a link, can you? And have it perfectly. If you could, I would do it for sure. I just don't know if you can do that, right?
I mean, I think the link is still the same regardless.
Yeah, but it doesn't have all the minions on. That's what I'm asking. Like, can I give a link and it has this exact thing with all the minions?
Yeah, I don't think so. No.
Yeah, that would be cool, but I don't think you can do that.
Nazoth was D, right?
No, Nazoth was
It's
C.
in C.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're done.
All right, cool. Cool. Well, if that is done, then I think we'll be fully done. I will be
All
posting
right,
this.
I will post this in the Discord, and then people can share it, etc.
Yeah, you can also post it on Twitter, and I'll just
Oh yeah, that's true. I do have a Twitter.
Whatever the word is.
Retweet, yeah.
Yeah, retweet that sucker. Anyways, that'll be it for me today. Hopefully you guys are excited. Show S tier. We got Finley, Cookie, Sky Captain Crag, Millhouse. We didn't talk about Millhouse at all, but Millhouse is disgusting. Yogg, Barov, Lord Barov, Shimvala, Illidan, Krabby. So I forgot the name of the guy. But Tavish, yeah. George, Maligos, Gallywix, Hooktusk, Olgin, and Brand. So those will be the top S tier here, according to us. Somewhat. Who knows what we're talking about, but yeah. Should be fun. Hopefully tomorrow you guys have some fun with this. I'll post on Twitter. Thank you guys for joining here. And take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day. All that good stuff. You know how it is.